The stream is on now. But nobody knows it.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. I put out the call. The call's been put out. What's up, everybody? How's it going?
They're here.
I'm kind of juggling a lot of pieces here. Give me a sec.
It's a small lives tonight for now. It was a bit impromptu. I just got back from vacation and I thought, you know what? I feel like turning the stream on. And it's Sunday. Why not? Why not do it? Why not just do it? You know? So we're doing it. Here it is. There could be more people coming. Maybe not. Time will only tell. How you like
They
it so
gave
far?
me a rare stage.
Why is that a good or a bad thing?
Well, usually it just gives me the Demon Castle stage whenever I'm doing training mode, but this time it gave me the subway.
That does not look like a sub. Why is there's an ancient Egyptian toll booth?
It says subway on it.
It does? Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. It's small on my screen.
Anyways, Metroid Fusion got too easy to do rando for, so I threw in Wario Land 4 as well.
One of these days I'll mess around with what's it called? Archipelago. Archipelago. Hold on, I'm actually gonna take this opportunity, y'all, in the chat to adjust audio. I read something that fucking shocked me to my core the other day. And it was just one random person saying this, but I'll believe anything that anybody says to me for any reason. They said that your voice in OBS should be in the red, not the yellow. And mine's in the yellow. And I'm wondering, is everything in my life too quiet? Have I been wrong this whole time? Do I need to fucking
I think
crank
everything
it?
in your life is normal, actually. That's why it's yellow.
I'm gonna crank myself on Twitch, okay? Everybody look out.
You were already...
I was already
you're not
beating
it
it.
in this stream.
I was beating it, now I'm cranking it. Now I'm cranking the gain. The knob's going up. It doesn't even look like it's any different. Do I even sound louder, chat? I guess it's a little big. A little bit? It's louder? Alright, now I'm gonna turn my friends up. It might be because I do have a compressor. Maybe I should be pushing the gain up after the compressor? Maybe that's what's happening. Hold on. I'm turning myself back down.
Seemed fine to me.
It's not fine because somebody on Twitter said that I have to do it this way. I have to do blah blah blah. I'm looking at my levels. It's bouncing up and down. We are cranking it. Oh, that's too loud.
Are you bouncing on it?
We're cranking it and bouncing up and down on it on Twitch. I'm supposed... Oh.
Is that okay? Is that allowed?
It's supposed to go before my limiter. Sorry, that probably hurt. We're figuring things out. And now Discord's going to be too quiet. This sounds worse. Awesome. I'm glad that I'm making it worse. This sounds worse? Okay.
Yeah, keep doing it.
We're going
Can you put
back
a
to what it
sepia
was
filter over
before.
everything?
Now nobody can complain because it's the exact same as it was earlier. I'm sorry, I just wanted to make it better for everybody and I made it worse. How about now? Are we all good in the world? Did I make it go back to what it was?
Is everything in the world beautiful?
I think I need to turn my friends up. Hold up.
Do you know a joy like nothing else?
Hold up.
Hold up. Hey.
Normal? I like to be normal. Alright, I'm gonna turn my friends up now. And I'm gonna see
Oh.
how is everything? Can one of my, you know what?
How is anything?
How are my friends? How am I?
Boom.
Do we sound correct?
I'm correct.
How is
Discord's too
anything right
loud.
now?
Okay. Well, friends are a little loud. All right. Hold on. I'm turning my friends down now. Log is so loud. They sound normal to me. Log, tell me what
I'm
you had for dinner.
Oh, God damn it.
What was that? That was the free-flowing river.
What'd you have for dinner, Log? Tell me.
I had leftovers from my mom's day. It was like a beef stroganoff.
You got your beef stroking off?
She beefing
I
until
guess
I
so.
stroking off. She's stroking my beef off.
How's that sound? Are we good, chat? Did I fix everything? I messed everything up, guys. I'm sorry.
Again.
Come.
I didn't try to mess anything up, but now everybody in chat is mad at me because I'm in trouble. Because I tried to make
And
the
now
stream.
I'm as big as it can on your screen. Check this shit out.
I tried to make it better, and I think I've made it worse. Does it sound okay?
Yes, I did it.
Nobody in chat even cares. Why'd I even bother?
Why are you even here?
Why am I even here? I'm gonna walk
I don't wanna
away
be around
from my
anymore.
own stream.
Why am I here and I'm not at Wendy's? Why am I not eating Ritz crackers? Why am I not
had
taking
Ritz
a
crackers.
Trivago right now?
I had Ritz crackers the other day because they gave them to me on an airplane.
Best cracker.
Wrist
Ever?
crackers, not like
Yeah.
Biscoffs or something?
Nope. Dude, Southwest,
Oh,
they
there's bullet
can't
drop in this
spring
game.
for the damn.
No sun chips? Damn.
They can't.
They
it.
gave
Oh,
me
no, that's
Ritz
just visual.
crackers.
Never mind.
That's so
They-
funny.
Yeah, they give me Ritz crackers. What's wrong with that?
It's like
Who's fucking
hamster food.
shooting me?
I think my boat sank. Um,
Come on, give me
Yeah.
a monster kill.
I was on vacation and I just got back last night at 11 p.m.
Fuck! I almost had my monster kill.
I had a very interesting Uber ride home from the airport. We got back, me and Trevor got back at about 10 and we ordered an Uber and the Uber pulls up and it is an extremely Russian man who didn't seem too much older than me or Trevor, maybe in his like late 30s. Extremely Russian guy. First thing he says when we get in the car is like, what were his exact words? He said something along the lines of like, do you guys want to make a deal? you guys want to make a deal or something like that? And he was like, if you cancel this ride and just pay me, then I get more money and the ride is cheaper for you. And I'm like fucking done with a 10-hour flight, and I'm like, oh, dude, I just like don't have the mental capacity to deal with this right now. And me and Trevor are both just like, no, I think we'd rather have it through the app.
Hey, we tipped him good, and I tipped him in cash, so they can't take any cut out of that.
It's true.
At least he didn't kill you.
Yeah. He probably did that because they're like Uber probably takes like 50% of his pay, whatever.
You got some balls to be like, hey, do you want to not have what you paid for and then give me money?
Well,
It's better.
The idea is that he still takes you to the place.
Anyway,
No, I
It's
know,
not
but
official.
It's
Sorry.
better that you did it through the app, like, because if he crashed, then you're like fucking
Anyway.
shit out of luck.
yeah, so sorry, Trevor was just asking me something. But yeah, so we had that. So that was already off to a weird vibe to begin with, because like, look, I get it. I'm like, okay, yeah, I get it. You don't want Uber to take a cut, but also it's like, yeah, I don't know if like something fucking weird happens, like I cancel the ride and then Uber loses track of me and this guy like takes me to a ditch and hits me over the head with a shovel or something. Like I don't want to deal with that.
I don't want to deal with dying.
Exactly. It's like,
It's a
okay,
hassle.
do I really think Uber is going to bother saving my life if an Uber tries to kidnap me? No. But it goes from a 0% chance to some non-0% chance that Uber saves my life from a horrible kidnapper. So we didn't do that. That didn't happen. We took the Uber, but we just did not take up his under the table deal, which, thinking about it, seems really high risk, because we could definitely just like report this guy and get his Uber account closed, right? Like we could just say like, yeah, he tried to go under the table, and then he would just, obviously we're not going to do that. And none of you guys know who it is, so. But
Yeah, I saw him.
so that was strike one, was that. Strike two was this guy could not drive less than 15 miles over the speed limit the whole ride
in.
back. I was like,
That sounds like Dallas.
I had a fucking water bottle that I was just like clutching. He's like running red lights. He's like pulling like, 90 on a 75
Hitting the
on the
stunt
highway. I'm like, I'm going to, like, I can't believe it. I got to go on this wonderful vacation to Hawaii, and I'm about to fucking die in the Uber ride back from the airport because we got the one guy who's just, like, fucking insane. He's, like, he, like, misses the off-ramp from the exit on the highway, and he's like, ah, shit, sorry, guys, missed the exit. And he, like, drives further down the highway to take the next one. I'm like, I'm gonna die. Like, I'm not gonna make it, yo. I'm
And
gonna
you still
die.
get quick tip.
You're not meant to live long.
But we did, and I am not a ghost. This is not pre-recorded. I did make it back to my home, and it was fine. But it did scare the shit out of me. It was not so fun. But I'm glad that I lived.
That's what my friend Trog is all about.
Yeah, monster kill.
But yeah. So, what'd you guys do last week?
Fuck all.
Yeah.
Same as it
Play
ever
video
was.
games.
You didn't go to a wonderful
love video
beach and
games.
enjoy delicious food and have lots of fun? Just me?
No,
That
I
doesn't happen to
did
me.
the same thing that I always do, except now Darkstalkers is involved.
Okay. Yeah. That's fair.
Seafood boil for my mom for Mother's Day.
Happy
That sounds
Mother's
good.
Day, everybody.
Mother's Day.
It is Mother's
you.
Day. Happy Mother's Day. I did not see
Having
my mom
Mother's
today,
Day.
but I'll see her next week, so it's
I
gonna
wanted to
even
make
out.
reservation. I was sick the weekend before, and I was like, let me
Damn it.
let me go out
Damn
for
it.
lunch for
Damn it.
the
You
following
get any-
weekend. It'd be Mother's Day, so it'd be a good excuse to like get out and make up for the weekend before. But then I just was like, oh, everyone wanted to go get a nice brunch, schedule something for Mother's Day, did it like a month in advance. So
Yeah.
like there was no place to go like anywhere. So we just put it off for the weekend after anyway. So I'll see my mom for Mother's Day the weekend after Mother's Day instead of for Mother's Day, and that'll be good.
Yeah, I think it's. I honestly, you could probably just like improve your life and the lives of your friends and family if you just all kind of decided like we're gonna do every holiday a week after it actually happens, right? And then you don't have to deal with any of the lines. You have to deal with like you just have to put yourself on a different schedule, you know? I think my ship is about to get exploded by 10,000 octopuses. Well, it was nice knowing you. My ship broke.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Sailing in RuneScape is kind of funny. It's pretty boring, but it
Yep.
is RuneScape.
That's
so,
sailing, man.
You know? In that way, I suppose it's realistic.
Sailing is not like a blast and a half.
I did not go on a boat while I was in Hawaii. That was one of the few things I didn't do.
Well, then what's the
But-
fucking
Are
point?
you, do you get seasick or?
Nope, I'm fine. It just didn't happen. We didn't plan it, so we didn't do it. But you know what I did do is I ate a lot of delicious fish, and now that I'm back,
Which ones?
a lot of salmon because I love salmon.
Oh.
What? What do you mean? Oh,
What? What's wrong?
you don't like?
No,
salmon?
no, no.
Damn it.
Video game.
Oh,
Oh.
this
shit
guy
in my head.
hates salmon.
Yabba dabba
I've never eaten it, so I wouldn't know.
You've never had
What?
salmon?
salmon is like one of the
No.
most, I
I
would
don't
say,
think Gur likes
most
a lot
common
of
American
I don't
food,
eat
you know,
fish.
to eat.
I just catch them.
Oh my God, there's.
You
why-
should be having
a toy to Gur.
mahi mahi.
Mahi mahi's good.
I had ahi
I actually have
tuna.
had that, and I do like it.
That's kind of.
Or ahi.
Yeah, I did have some ahi tuna. I had like 5 different kinds of salmon. I had a delicious fried fish sandwich from a food truck that might be the best thing I've ever eaten in my life. It was pretty damn good. What else did I have? I had some poke. That's good.
More.
I mostly just ate and wandered around the beach. That's pretty much all I did. And I loved it. It was cool. Turns out Hawaii, a fun place to have a vacation, if you can believe it. I might be the first one to be figuring this one out.
You're like
even though
the
that
first
even though
person
you're
who's
below
ever gone
65
there.
years old.
Yeah, I mean, it was, it was fun. I'm not old. I'm young and spry and hip.
For now.
Also, hi everybody. I hope you're having.
You know, they say you're young until you're not.
I'm young forever.
Whoops.
I think I'm gonna die to the Krakens now.
What if maybe I live forever because I'm
I don't want to
special.
be young forever.
I died to the
You're
Krakens.
younger than me, so you're young. There you go.
That is
Ta-da.
true.
I'm the
That's
oldest.
like that's child mentality of, well, you're younger than me, so you're a kid.
Can you die for real?
That
Is it
is-
appealing?
You're gonna be a kid forever.
Yeah.
Yeah. My dad always used to tell me that getting old is a mentality. Getting
Yeah.
old is in your head.
I do believe that because, and here's why I believe that is because I will catch myself.
Ooh.
How old am I? 30? Wait, what? It's
You're going on
2026?
33, I
I'm
believe.
32. I'm gonna be 33 this year, and
Oh.
I just don't feel like I'm old at all. Like I still feel like I operate under the assumption that I am not an adult.
I think that
Well,
feeling
well, forever.
continues on.
Yeah, I don't expect it to change. Like if
I
it
think
hasn't
it conti-
changed
I
by
think-
now, it's not going to change.
Until you get to the
Fuck
point where like you allow
What?
yourself, I feel like, to succumb to being an old person, which to me means like you have to kind of like close your mind to trying new things, and then also close your mind to just become kind of closed-minded and not be open to everything that happens, I feel like you start to become old. You start to become
I'm old.
The thing that makes me feel young isn't like the cool parts of being young, like having a vivid imagination. It's more like I'll just like make a weird noise by accident and I'll be like, why did I do that?
You'll bend down to look at something, your knees crack, and you're like, ooh.
No, see that it's the opposite.
When you get chronic knee
like,
pain.
I don't know. It's like I'll do something and I'm like, I bet my parents weren't doing this shit when they were 30, you know?
To the person
I just feel
who
like
says,
Mario. I'd be going doing a jump and I go up. Whoo.
Yeah, exactly.
Somebody in chat said,
I don't know what
I'm
you just
20
said, but
and I feel
probably
old.
agree.
Is that
Why?
bad?
You're 20.
I want to
and
know
if you're
why
20
you
and
feel you
old, then
feel like
just-
you're old.
You're just not. That's just incorrect. Don't
Damn it.
worry about it.
Yeah.
Not even
Realize
a problem.
that you're so young, and then you know what's funny is that feeling that you have. I want you to realize the opposite of it. You're gonna hit 30 and you're gonna go, wow, I have so much life left. And then
Fuck
you're gonna
outta
hit
here.
40 and go, wow, there's still so much left. And also, the way you feel now, you're not gonna realize it. You're gonna hit like 40 or whatever, and you're still gonna go, I still kind of feel like I'm like 20. I don't know. When do I feel old? That's the thing, is like, I just feel like age is so strange.
I
You
do
get
remember-
older and you still feel pretty young.
I thought for a
When
long
you're
time,
older.
like, when do I start feeling like an adult?
I
Yeah.
think it's because I still can like watch a YouTube poop and I think it's funny and I'm like this
you
is
laugh?
immature. I need to be watching comedy that's more smart, you know?
I mean, you say that, but like the boomers were watching Three Stooges, you know, and they were cracking up.
Three
Damn it.
Stooges was quite intelligent.
Yeah,
They had to
it's
make
actually quite a
creative-
sophisticated
They had to
program.
make creative ways to hurt Shimp without actually killing him.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think he deserved to die.
No, you can't say that about Shemp. The
Yeah.
most famous of the Four Stooges?
Wait a minute. 4?
Max
Yeah.
Skellington, you said you're using a walker at 23. Buddy, I use a walker, and you know what? We're awesome. Don't let the walker stop you. I have one.
Walker ain't making you old. That's all.
Yeah, the walker doesn't make you old.
No, what makes you old is
It means
like
nothing.
property taxes, I think.
Yeah, disabilities don't make you old.
I
They
think
just
what makes you old is
make
like,
Every team
make
is here.
getting around it not as fun.
I don't even know. I guess it like
Here's what makes you old. You
breaking your hip and dying.
property taxes, not think about this. When's the last time you jumped? Because I think that the amount
Yesterday.
of time
Oh my God,
between
yes.
jumps will increase as you get older.
Actually,
I
we should
jump,
all
it
jump
makes
now.
me angry, so
We should
I
all
jump to
jump
make
now.
Take
Get
the
her
pile,
angry.
bro. No problem.
Yeah, exactly. Like if we jump
Okay.
now, you'll feel young. Or
Do you ever see those
Maybe
videos
not.
of people who like forgot how to jump and then they try to jump and they're like, I can't do it?
who
That scares the shit out of me.
forgot how to
That would be
jump?
really scary.
Yes, this is a real thing.
They're probably
I've
like
never heard of
afraid
that
of like
before.
cracking their knees when they jump.
Okay, I have to go. Hold on, I have to go. Let me go gather evidence.
Let me go jump.
We gather
It's
evidence.
time to jump.
Gather me-
When I see people who can't jump, they're like, "Oh, I haven't jumped in so long. I forgot how to jump." It's so scary.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine forgetting how to jump. That sounds.
Yeah, that's
Troubling.
weird.
I would like go to a doctor if I forgot how to jump.
That's weird
I
and
would-
crappy.
I would never know I forgot how to jump until I try to do it, and I can't.
I think it's like not forgetting how to jump. I think it's just like being afraid of hurting yourself if you do it.
But that
Forget how
wouldn't
to
be
jump
forgetting.
safely.
They could be lying. I mean, we can't
it
rule
could also
that
be
out.
lying, but I think it's like definitely
This is a real.
hurting
Well,
yourself.
I'll say this. This is going to be a personal anecdote. My birth mother, I know, like can't jump.
But can't or forgot.
I don't know. Maybe it's both. I didn't really even care to
Damn it.
inquire. To
Because
be honest.
can't jump is completely reasonable. Like there
Someone
could
told
be a
me I
lot of
forgot how to
reasons you
jump,
can't
and I'd be
jump.
like, I don't care.
Don't care to jump.
I don't care about jumping.
Yeah. Who gives a shit? Jumping is stupid anyway. I'm just saying, the older you get,
Fox and the
the
grapes, but for
longer the
jumping.
jump cooldown becomes. Because think about it, when you're a kid,
What about
you're jumping multiple times a day. At this point in my life, I jump maybe 3 times a year, and that's it.
I need you to jump right now. Can you get up and jump?
I
only
could,
wanna
but I'm
jump
on
for
the second
joy.
story, and it might make a loud noise.
I'm kind of doing jumps more often now.
You're climbing stuff. That
Yeah.
Are you
adds
doing
to your
dino-
jump
like-
total.
You like doing dinos over there?
Well, you have to jump off the rocks when you're done.
It's true.
What's
That's the
the
scary part.
a burpee? Right. That's the one where like you jump. You go-
I think
you
a
go
burpee
down
is
on
top
going
of the ground, you
from
do
jumping
push
jacks
up.
to
Yeah.
push-ups.
You do push up.
Yeah, or something like that.
Let's all do five burpees a day.
No, I'm not doing any burpees right now.
I don't care about burpees.
How about everybody do 5 friendlies, which is when you give yourself 5 hugs.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
Let's all do that.
Oh yeah.
This
we could do,
conversation
like, a
reminds
double hug
me-
again.
This conversation reminds me of like when I came into the chat that one day and I pinged everybody and said, "Can you do a somersault right now?"
I
Yeah, I've never done one of those.
probably
I could-
do a somersault.
I think I could still do a
I
somersault.
already do a somersault. I probably
I
can't.
can do.
I could do it, but I'd probably hurt myself in the process.
I can do a Kingdom Hearts dodge roll.
What is that?
It's where
What's
you.
that?
I mean, it's just a dodge roll basically, but you just roll over the diagonal of your back.
I just do a
Kingdom
dodge
Hearts
roll.
dodge roll is
basically.
just a roll.
But
It's just a roll with no other facets, but it's Kingdom Hearts.
we're branding them now.
The thing that sucks is like you can't. Well, actually, I'm speaking for myself. Never mind. I live in a location where I was like, I wish I had a big park with a field of grass to like run and play.
That is true. I think
Are you a horse?
We got a lot of those. in North
Yeah.
Carolina.
the
We-
willingness
horses.
to do a somersault is really dependent on the surface in which the somersault occurs, because I would not somersault on gravel, but I would probably do it on pillows.
I can.
What
do
about
it
a
on
beautiful
grass.
grass field?
I could do it on
Grass
grass
would be
for
okay,
sure.
but I do tend to get rashes, so that I might have to wear like a full body skin, like a wetsuit before I do it, so that I don't get any rashes. Could you imagine if you're just walking around your town and there was a guy in a wetsuit at the park doing somersaults?
They're pretty sick.
Do you think you would,
That'd be
would
cool.
you
I'd
be like,
respect
that
that.
guy's doing it for the Vine? He's doing it for
I would smile.
TikToks.
I would say he's doing it for the love of the game.
And you'd be right. It would be for the love of
Jesus.
somersaults. I've never worn a wetsuit before. It seems like it might be uncomfortable.
It's,
Yes,
well,
you have to
I
like
find them
lubricate yourself
annoying.
first.
it's more comfortable than being wet.
I don't know if that's true.
I think you're wet even when you wear the wetsuit.
Well,
Yeah, the suit's
no,
wet.
The suit's
Kind of
wet,
are.
but you're dry.
The suit gets wet for you.
Is
Yeah.
it? Does it make you dry on the inside?
What else would it be?
What's the
Do you think
fucking
it's-
point otherwise?
Do you
Have
think
you-
it's
have you seen
cloth,
James
like
Bond
it soaks
before?
through the wetsuit?
Have you
If
seen
you have a
Metal Gear
bad
Solid 1 intro
wetsuit,
before?
it sucks.
Nah.
I could imagine that a bad wetsuit would be almost like a dry suit.
I thought there was like an
It's like
entrance
some
at the
sort of
bottom.
dry suit.
Like it was like
Some sort of dry sock.
Every
It covers-
wetsuit gotta have an Achilles heel.
Dude, if anybody in chat plays old school RuneScape, please tell me how I can stop driving my ship into 100 great white sharks that instantly kill me. Thank you.
Don't go there.
Go left.
I have to. I don't know what
Swim up.
else to do.
if you die out
Stop
there, you
leveling
have to
sailing. Is my advice.
Oops.
It
you
might
die out
be.
there.
It might be too bad to play this character.
That's bitch advice.
If you die out there on the ocean, do you have to pick up your gravestone?
No.
on the ocean?
You have to
No.
pay a guy to get your boat back.
Yeah,
Okay.
whenever your ship dies, you just wash up at shore and you lose all your cargo, but you don't lose any of your stuff in your inventory.
Oh, okay.
Which is why I'm just suicide running, trying to get past these fucking sharks so I can get my XP.
This can be your phys ed. Oh, bye.
Anyway, so more about wetsuits. What's
Cheat
up
on your
with
man, homie.
What's the deal with wetsuits? Actually,
What's
I don't
the
have.
deal?
I have nothing else to say about wetsuits. Does anybody have any closing arguments in favor for or against wetsuits? Or shall we consider the matter closed?
I think it's
The
closed.
argument is
Where the
moot.
fuck?
I think they're
What the
stupid.
Okay.
There you go.
We'll write that down in the minutes that we have come to the consensus that wetsuits are stupid, and put that in the Obsidian notes.
Yeah, Obsidian's cool. I've been using Obsidian a lot lately.
Me too, but only because I need to create magical crystals.
Yeah. And
Everyone's
Obsidian,
got a different purpose.
Oh shit! Whoops.
That's also the tools have multiple uses. Uh-oh. Hostile runner spotted.
Are you scared?
Erarg's a killer.
everybody, you all need to play Darkstalkers. This needs to be
Why?
the official game.
The
'Cause
official.
it's
Fighting
the
game.
hardest. It's the hardest easy game ever.
I need everyone to play fucking
Could you
Unreal Tournament.
elaborate on
Sounds
that?
even worse.
So Darkstalkers is a fighting game where basically everything that you do is like 3 or 4 buttons at most,
Yeah.
and you barely have to even do any special moves. But you have to be fast and precise because the game moves extremely fast. So it's still hard even though it's easy.
Makes sense.
I know Darkstalkers because who doesn't know Morgan?
Yeah.
She's on my screen.
I see plenty of pictures.
Tell her I
of
said
it.
hi.
Doesn't
I'll put the-
is
I'll put
Darkstalkers
bugs
the
in
one
her.
that also has the blue zombie Frankenstein? Isn't there?
Yeah, there's Blue Zombie Frankenstein.
I thought so.
Yeah, that's Victor. Deadlock copied
They
Darkstalkers.
really called him Victor? Holy shit. I can't believe that Deadlock did it, but I also can't believe that anybody
This is
else would.
1999. They have Sasquatch.
That's fun. I like that.
Sasquatch is a combination of the easiest character in the game and one of the best characters in the game.
Great combo.
You just go Simpsons mode on people.
Guys, there have been multiple very scary claps of thunder outside of my house in the past 30 seconds. So if the stream
Guys, Homer Simpson has done some honestly pretty scary things.
Yes. If the stream randomly shuts off, just know it's probably because lightning struck my house.
Yep.
Cool.
So, you know.
Yeah, I've had enough of that.
I've had enough of Homer Simpson.
Why?
What did I
There we go. Fixed it.
What did he ever
mean
do?
to his son? Me to his son, Bort.
Yeah. He did strangle a child.
I fixed my
That's
frame
not
rate
okay.
being dog.
It was
doo-doo.
different times. It was okay back then.
In the new woke Simpsons, he doesn't even strangle Bart anymore. Now he teaches him a lesson about
Now he
history.
makes his hair blue.
Log saying that we should make Darkstalkers into the game of all, or whatever he said, makes me think we should do.
Gimme.
We should do an RTVS game exchange where everybody has to give one other member of RTVS a game that they have to play, and then it'll be fun or something.
Can you play this with me, please?
What the fuck? I
Great
just
idea,
drank
Trog.
something
Ignored.
and it teleported me a million miles away.
Yep. Welcome to Sail. Isn't it cool? What an exciting
Why did it do that?
Effect.
Are you kidding?
Isn't it awesome?
It also changed my
Did you
hair.
smile?
I'm just realizing.
Yeah. I can teach everybody how to play Sasquatch right here and now. It's that easy.
Come back here, fucker.
I can't believe this motherfucking. Why did it do that?
You want to know how to play Sasquatch? You do a hop by pressing forward.
You don't know how I got this Sasquatch?
Yeah.
Where even am I? It
Yeah.
teleported me all the way here. Really now?
You're home.
My father liked to short hop.
You're at home.
My father said one night he came home and said, Dirsch.
Oh, is that
So-
is Dersh from Darkstalkers?
No, Dersh is
Oh.
from Dersh.
Dirsch is from Dirsch.
Wait, there's a game called Dersh?
I don't know.
Oh.
But that is
Why
Dersh.
are all my friends just lying to me when they could be telling me the truth? What's up with that?
You like lying?
I don't like lying.
You believe
But
everything.
keep doing it.
Nothing
Facts,
is a
not
lie.
fiction.
Why do you think we're immediately lying?
Because I ask questions and I get different answers for the same question. So
Why do you think it's a
unless the
lie? Maybe we're just
unless
stupid.
reality is changing in an instant to make the other one true, I think one of them has to be a lie.
I think reality has changed. And we're not ready
Reality
for
is
it.
changing. Have you guys noticed
I'm
that
changing in a big way.
that the threads of our reality are fraying at the seams? Am I the only one noticing this lately?
I feel like they're
Yeah.
getting cut at the moment.
Yeah.
They're
You wanna know-
snapping.
You want to know the other awesome thing about this game is if you get a 20-hit combo, it plays the sound effect of the demon laughing, like,
The classic.
and the only way I know how to do it is with Lilith Super.
Well, you want to hear a universal truth about the nature of our existence?
Yeah.
No.
All right, Gur, tell him.
It all ends in the end.
And then that's the T.
Are you for real?
And that's where the buck stops.
That is where the buck stops.
What the buck?
But the good news is I'm looking for doughs. I'm looking for dough. It doesn't really work, but imagine because like dough is like money.
So true, dude.
That's where the buck stops, but I'm looking for dough.
For dough.
I'm gonna make a t-shirt that says that on it. I need to make more t-shirts.
Should make a shirt that says I'm sucking dick in a big way.
I could do that, but that's
I like that.
I don't know.
But
Can
Kinda
you wear
crude.
that?
Yes.
Can you wear
Depends
it?
on where you want to
I don't
go.
know.
Or should you wear it?
It could
Or
get
should you wear it?
You could get in trouble.
I'll say this, like when I'm in the city, I could wear that guaranteed no one would bat an eye.
That's true. I mean, in the city, I do agree, but I'm thinking like
in the supermarket, you get some weird eye looks.
I
in
live
the
next,
Trader Joe's snack aisle.
I live next to a lot of like elementary schools, so I'm just like I really feel like I shouldn't be pushing my luck too hard.
Oh,
I remember being like 10 and going to Cece's Pizza, and the guy in line in front of me just had a shirt that says, "I don't give a fuck."
Awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you high five
Awesome.
him?
No, that was scary whenever you're 10.
True.
It's scary.
Yeah, it's like, because it's like, he can't have a shirt that says that.
That's true.
I think
Why?
in
He doesn't
some,
give a
in some
fuck.
way I thought that was like,
Why not?
that was like against the law or something.
Illegal.
fucker.
It could be against the law if you lived in Shirtland, where you can't. Wait,
What
I
the
guess
fuck?
it wouldn't be Shirtland. I was gonna say where you can't wear any shirt, but why would it be called Shirtland?
A shirt that I'm not allowed to wear.
Yeah, man.
Y'all can't see my screen, but I'm on my Mario Kaizo shit right now.
No.
I do love Mario. They should try making another one of those games. It's been a while.
Mario
Just
Kart.
get Mario Maker 2 and get
Mario.
It's true. I do
Get your
have
Kaizo
Mario
on.
Maker too. But I
You do?
found my
Oh my
Switch
God,
the
play
other
with
day,
me.
and it was so covered in. It was like, I found my Switch and I was like, oh no, and it was like a full layer of dust on it. It's just like a comical amount of dust on the Switch. I was like, oh yeah, I guess I haven't played this in a while.
Performance enhancing.
Mario
Will you
movie
play?
licensed
Will you play
game?
with
Boom!
me?
Headshot.
There are certain Kaizo levels
Yes, the
that like
movie.
I can't complete because you need you need a second person
Oh, is that a thing?
for like throwing. Yeah,
Oh,
for
yeah,
like
that makes
throwing.
sense.
Like co-op
But they
Kaizo,
have
sure.
to be able to beat it
yeah, there's some
solo
co-op
to upload it,
Kaizos.
right?
That's true. So there's a way, which means I probably just need to get better. But sometimes
Where
there's
there's
just
a will,
other
there's a
levels
way.
that I'm like, I want to play this with like this Kaizo with another person because there's like new ways
Ah.
to cheese.
Got a team.
There's the ways, the cheese, sometimes with sour and sometimes with sweet.
I want to play this Kaizo. There's 6 million ways to die.
Did I?
That's the beauty of
Jungle
Kaizo.
list.
I would love if they made a Mario movie game. I think that
Yeah.
that's just something that should
It's
exist.
just endlessly spiral.
Yeah. I would love it too if it was a Mario movie game, but it was made in the style of like a Wii shovelware title tie-in from 2005.
You made me like the Wreck-It Ralph game.
Yeah, exactly. That one's been making the rounds again, I noticed.
Yeah.
That's like a DS game or something, right?
Something like that. I don't know. I don't care. Whatever.
What does Greep mean?
Greek?
Greep.
Yep.
Like
Somebody
Jordy
said
Grape?
somebody said I sounded Greep-esque. What does that mean?
Like Jordy
I've never
Greep?
heard of
That's the
that.
only Greep I know is Jordy Greep. But
Am I missing something?
I'm just reading chat.
Oh. That's
Lame.
shouts out to all the people who lost their marbles.
Yeah, we hope you get
Whoa.
him back.
Yeah.
We hope you get him.
Aww.
All right. My progress report. I'm
Okay, you got
very
mine.
good. I'm very good at the corner instant air dash into light kick now, but I still can't do the follow up very well.
By the end of this stream log,
I'm
I think
fucking
you'll
done,
have
man.
mastered it. Because this stream is going on for 72 hours straight. That's right.
We're gonna go viral for best stream ever.
We're about to go viral with a stream
Guys, I'm going
that's
viral.
long. Nobody's tried it before.
Shit.
Nobody's done it. For the first time ever, we're going to be on Twitch for a long time.
What?
And nobody
used to
here
what
is
you're
allowed
seeing,
to
'cause you're gonna see
leave.
a lot of it.
Nobody's allowed to leave, nobody's allowed to sleep, and nobody's allowed to eat or drink until we're done.
Okay.
Sounds good, man.
Uh-oh.
72-hour fast begins now. Get ready.
Why
I
no
just
72 hours
cracked
slow?
open a sparkling water.
Pour
What
it
am I supposed
down
to
the
do?
drain. We don't need it here.
Fuck.
Use it to water
It's
your
okay.
plants.
Water doesn't fill you up. Water doesn't provide any nutrients.
Water is
okay.
free, basically.
I feel like I need to go get one.
Ow.
Not anymore, you don't.
RTVS Lives Forever would be an excellent name for
Ah.
an RTVS Lives charity marathon. That'd be a very abstract charity marathon where it's like, listen to our Discord call for a long time.
I mean,
with nothing
It's called a
discernibly
podcast.
happening. Just everybody kind of doing their own thing for a
say
while.
that like people won't tune in for that.
Oh no, I'm not saying
That's
they
what
wouldn't.
this is.
I'm just saying it'd be very unfocused as opposed to our other charity stuff, which normally has like a gimmick. Or-
That's the gimmick, is
Gimmicks are
there is no
overrated.
gimmick.
Everything we
It's
do
raw.
is real.
We're the realest motherfuckers you ever saw.
I think that's probably true.
No, I want that.
I'm
Go
so
back
real,
now.
I'm asleep.
Ah!
Whenever
I
you
got
insert
killed.
a coin in Darkstalkers, it makes a sound of a woman screaming, and I guess my 6 key is the insert coin button.
Press 6.
Press the-
I like somebody asked when is RTVS dies, and I kind of like the idea of like having a funeral.
First one to die gets a stream
Uh-oh.
funeral.
Okay, now I drank something and it turned me into a bow.
Live stream.
I can't even tell what this model is supposed to be.
Maybe not a funeral. Maybe like the reception that happens after the funeral, where everybody gives like speeches
Everyone
and
eats
tells
food.
stories, and then everybody eats food.
We should have a stream that's a funeral for Jeannie.
For Genie?
Yeah, Jeannie. The secret member
I
want to
get a wish from a genie.
Looks like somebody doesn't listen to the podcast. You don't want to
Yeah,
spend an extra
fake fan.
2 hours listening to your friends but not being able to respond to them?
Yeah.
You don't think that sounds fun?
I wish I could respond to my friend.
You don't like it? No, I'm gonna be straight honest. I have not listened to 1 second of our
Can you be gay honest
podcast at
instead?
any
I know,
point.
it's like
Are you
have to-
serious?
you're
Yeah.
in the podcast, you don't have to listen to it. I'm not in the podcast.
I don't
and
usually
want you
listen
to my
it at
friends.
all, yeah.
I do not. I'm like, it's like I did that. I lived that, man. I don't need to listen to it.
I know what the discussion was.
I listened
Why
to the
don't
ones
you
that I wasn't part
listen?
of.
I do not
I don't-
listen to ones.
I
that was
listened to
not part
all of them.
I don't watch back a lot of the stuff we do because it kind of just. I know I saw it. I was
I
there.
like whenever
if
people-
I listen to my friends when they're not around, it confuses me.
Whenever somebody makes a compilation or like a cut down, I will watch those because they make it much more like digestible, and I think they're fun. But
Yeah, that's true.
other
I'll
than
do like
that,
Trog, were you keeping up with the albums while you were on vacation?
no, I was not. I went on vacation from my music homework as well.
Okay, so you're
Gotta do a
behind on
catch-up
your
stream.
homework.
We had a pretty solid. We had a pretty solid
on
week.
my music homework.
Yeah, we got we got 2 good ones in a row.
I did
'Cause
see
we-
that Nine Inch
Well, no,
Nails got
actually, no.
pulled.
It wasn't two in a row. We got 9 Inch Nails and Gangstar this week.
Yeah, I saw that Nine Inch
Ew.
Nails got pulled.
Excuse me.
That's cool. I do like Nine Inch Nails.
But
I don't
today
think
we
I've actually
got
listened to
some
any
shit.
Gangstar before.
But then we got a
wanna
stinker.
hug you like a teddy bear.
Yeah, I saw today's was a country album. I'm like, nah, not interested.
Oh my
I
god,
don't
wait,
feel
I
it.
didn't do today's. What was today's?
What was it?
Buenos Noches from an Empty Room by Dwight Yoakam.
Oh my god, I love Dwight Yoakam.
Well, there you go.
But then
You don't
again, I
love
feel
this
like I'm
album?
the only country listener.
It's
in
true.
the-
Erica is
everywhere.
alone in this world on Country
Personally,
Island.
I think Nitty Gritty Dirt Band has old Dwight beat here.
I do like
Oh, I do like
bluegrass
Nitty
more
Gritty
than
Dirt
I
Band.
like traditional country. But I've been really. If I was in listening to album school, I think I would count as having dropped out at this point.
Did I
I've
call
skipped
Wayne a
too
dumb
much.
bastard?
What?
I mean, it sounds like something. I
Maybe
would
you
You're
just
gonna
like
come back onto it, right?
Oh, I mean,
Why
yeah,
can't you
it's-
count it as like getting sick? Like you got the flu.
I
you
did- I
know?
did.
You missed a bunch of classes.
I got sick from music school, from listening to album school, and I have to.
Cutting
I'm gonna have to
class.
make it back up.
Stop shooting me.
I was definitely playing hooky there for a while, though. I think it was about the time when we got the second Elvis Costello album that I was like, I don't want to listen to this, and then I started falling off. But
I'm gonna say something. The albums that I actually did not catch up on and refuse to listen to, all 3 Arcade Fire albums.
yeah. Well, the good news is
I
that
wasn't doing
there's
that.
only 3 of them, so we'll never have to do another one. which is nice. Nice to know that I'm done with Arcade Fire in my life.
Is the winner.
No more.
Yeah, Gangstar is quite charming.
What album was it? It was
Step in the Arena.
good
So
one.
I hadn't heard Gangstar before, but they subscribe to like that. It's like the rap equivalent of Twee, where it's like they always rap about beating other rappers in pitched combat. Like the very first song is about him pulling out Excalibur
That's
and
sick.
shit,
I should
that's
listen
sick.
to it. I will listen to that one.
or defeating the MC with a lance.
It's just very much. It's very like quaint how it just has some like AABB rhyming, kind of just being like,
It's from the 90s, right?
yeah, 91.
Yeah, so early 90s.
It's, you know, it's just very much it's like Glock to your dome. I make the rappers go home. You know,
Was that
like
pre Will Smith? Was that pre? That must be pre Millennium, right? You know.
Wow, 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 West,
Well-
Desperado, Rough Rider. No, you don't want none of this. Six gun of this, brother.
He had
Also-
more albums than just Millennium.
Buffalo, Buffalo.
Yeah,
Buffalo,
I
no,
know,
no,
but
no,
that's
no,
the
no.
one that I know the name of, so it's the one that I said.
But also the production is also like it has a lot in common with Nuja Bass. I would directly compare it to how Latitude featuring 5Ds sounds.
I like that
I think
Roots
if you listen to
album that they
I think
gave
if you
us.
listen to them back to back, you understand what I'm talking about because it has a lot of that record scratch, a lot of that like you scratch on the vocal sample, that kind of stuff.
I feel ya. I can't believe I drank something else that teleported me somewhere else. You should never drink anything in this game. It's bad for you.
Oh, I've never done this before.
Why?
Because it keeps
You know what's
teleporting
extra cool,
me
Trog,
places.
is you can only ever do those once. So, like, you can't even use it as, like, a niche,
I know,
like,
it's
method.
literally just
It's
there to
just
slow
one time
you
ever.
down.
It's just like, whoa, look at this. You drank it and it sent you over here. Really scraping the bottom of the barrel for
It
sailing
wouldn't
content.
be that annoying if you didn't need like level 70 to use any good port that's near anything.
Yeah.
This skill is very strange.
Yeah, whenever sailing came out, I was playing a like Barlamore and Zaya locked Iron Man, and then sailing came out and I took a detour to check sailing out and it just burned me out on the game in general.
Like I don't know. It's a fine thing to do in the background of my life, but you know, I see what people say. It's Jagex really put themselves in a really bad like a pretty much a no-win situation where it's like, well,
Yep.
the skill can either be connected to the rest of the game and everybody's mad because they have to do it in order to participate, or they can make it siloed off and be its own thing and everybody's mad because it feels pointless. And they picked the
Yep.
latter. So it's basically just like, well,
Well,
Whatever.
are you ready to go? Are you ready to go sailing in the land of Rayclast instead?
oh, don't you know it? Unfortunately, I think it's still 3 weeks out, so we got a
Yes,
bit
it
of
is.
time to wait. They did a Florida recount to get this skill in the game. That's so true. I forgot about that. So funny. Sailing is a funny story. The story behind sailing getting into old school RuneScape will make for a very entertaining 45-minute video essay in a handful of years, I'm sure. Oh well, could be worse, could be dungeoneering. Then nobody'd be happy. You know what's funny is RTVS Lives did start as a show about playing live service games. So, you know, just keeping the spirit alive. I think it stopped being about that in episode 2, but for episode 1, it's what it was about. and nevermore shall it be. That's okay. Now it's cool.
Come here, you little rascal!
Now it's about just being in a Discord call, mostly.
Get back here, you!
Speaking of Path of Exile, though, I was really surprised by Path of Exile. Nobody in this Discord call cares about this except for me and maybe Log, but they did the big Path of Exile 2 announcement while I was on vacation, so I didn't get to stream it. And like, I feel like the main sentiment I saw from people being, I don't know, Redditors mostly, was like, people didn't seem happy about it. And I was like, damn. I thought that looked pretty sick, to be honest. I thought that looked really cool. I felt like I was on the outside. Everybody else was like, this shit sucks, we want swords. I said, bitch, I don't care about swords.
I don't know. I think Redditors are barking at shadows because everybody I see is just like, well, obviously the end game rework was needed more than swords. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't see anybody talking about swords ever.
There was a lot of people talking about swords.
Nobody's
before.
had this negative sentiment that I've so heard about.
People were doing some like what's the show called? What's the show with the magic kids in D&D called? Stranger Things. People were pulling some like.
That's an incredible way to describe that.
I've never seen an episode, but
like
I'm pretty sure
kids.
that's what it's about, right? It's about magic kids in D&D or something. But it's like people were doing some insane like analyzing the trailers to try to figure out what they were gonna announce, and like people were like, there's a sword in this video. That means that swords are guaranteed to get in. And the PR person for the company posted a GIF of the movie Gladiator. So that means that Gladiator and by extension Duelist are definitely getting in this patch. And then none of that stuff happened at all. So, you know, I just think it's funny. But I'm quite excited.
I feel like if I looked up Reddit stuff for the games I care about, I just see a bunch of posts about the Warlock in Diablo 2 and get sad. That guy is overly bullshit. Basically makes all the other classes obsolete. Why even bother?
That's classic.
Also, you're giving money to Blizzard, so reconsider.
So true.
Can you even use like Diablo 2 XXL or whatever in the remastered edition?
What's that?
There's like a whole bunch of modded versions of Diablo 2 that add new uniques and all kinds of stuff. It's like Diablo 2 is like the Binding of Isaac before Binding of Isaac.
I didn't realize that there were mods for that game. I mean, it makes sense.
It's Median XL, that's what it was called.
Is Bex back at GGG? Yeah, Bex is back at GGG. Though I played before she was there the first time, so I don't really know anything about. I mean, I think she was the PR person. It's not PR, HR, whatever. The person who gets paid to make tweets.
PR.
That's PR.
Yeah, not HR. HR is different.
HR
Community
is what
manager.
I'm doing right
That's what I
now.
was looking for. Do you think that Destiny 2 is going to win Best Community of the Year award at the Game Awards
Yeah.
again?
I think Destiny 2 is gonna get an obituary.
Got him.
It's
Later.
very funny that like some Sony earnings call or something came out, and I did not realize that the Bungie sale was like over $3 billion. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, it was like 3.5 billion or
So
some shit
funny.
like that.
Like, not that I mean, like, I played Destiny 2 a lot, and I liked it for a while, but I was like, $3 billion for Bungie is crazy. Like that's
Yeah, when they don't even own the Halo property anymore.
I was like, whatever business person like orchestrated that deal might be the greatest businessman of all time. The person who managed to sell Bungie for $3 billion
suckered
is
him into
like,
it. Yeah.
like holy, you are batting so far above. That is insane. Okay. I'm being hit for 30s by a troll. Okay, killed me in 3 hits. Fun game.
You win.
Damn it,
Where does your
how the fuck I
gravestone
turn this
appear
off?
when you
Okay.
die in the middle of the ocean?
Maybe my game will last forever if I just keep playing it.
Oh, wait. I was on the wrong team I was looking at.
I mean, as far as I know, Marathon's been like pretty much the same like since it came out, right? Like
They didn't have chance for it to happen yet. It's been 2 months.
yeah.
Oh, High Guard.
I was not playing Destiny 2. I have not been playing Destiny 2, not since the final shape came out, but it is kind of fucked up that they like announced an expansion and then they said like, actually this is postponed, and I don't think they've said when it's like they haven't said anything about it since. It was supposed like they had it scheduled for like 2 weeks after Marathon came out or something crazy like that, and everybody was like, well, that's not gonna happen. So then of course it gets, pushed back, but they still haven't said when the new expansion is gonna come out. It's kind of crazy. They've just totally left that game
This year.
Is this the fucking one I just disconnected from? Damn, brother.
That they released Star Wars. I'm pretty sure that was a hot minute ago.
They got the res off. I didn't get them fast enough because they're upstairs.
I didn't get him. Fuck.
That is the Mandel Brick. Did that game even come out? Can you play the Mandel Brick game yet?
It did. It's like half gotcha and half hackers in it.
Really? That's crazy.
It's a mobile. It's like a half phone game.
It's a phone game?
It can be a phone game. You can play it on PC and phone.
That's crazy. I did not know that's what that was. I thought it was just a first person. I thought it was just a Call of Duty.
I mean, it is a first person shooter that you can also play on your phone.
That reminds me that there's a Monster Hunter phone PC game coming out, which I'm going to make myself play.
Really?
Yeah, I have to.
It's not like It's not like
Held by
Pokemon Go,
gunpoint. I have
Monster Hunter,
to.
right?
I have to.
Someone who genuinely wants Marathon to fail because he blames it for Destiny 2 dying. Literally the same shit as like TF2 players and Deadlock.
Now, I will say...
I don't think that's true.
I will say Destiny
those people
2
totally
is
exist.
quite literally... It is not receiving updates, and it is because Marathon exists. So it's not...
Yeah,
it's
but,
not
like,
crazy,
the game
but
is like
also...
What? When did Destiny 2 come out? Like 10
Yeah.
years ago?
But
it's had its time in the
also-
sun, bro. Let it go.
Destiny 2 has not really been good in a long time, so it's not really I could understand that if Destiny 2 was putting out banger updates every 6 months still, but that's just not the reality.
Final Shape was a good final note. I feel like everyone knew the writing on the wall that if you weren't on the Marathon team at this point, that this is the last hurrah, and then they just kind of pushed everyone out away. That wasn't everyone who was a senior for the team was got their goodbyes in, and they kind of just had to pull every other kind of remote crew away from it, unfortunately.
Yeah, Last Shape was
Fucking
cool.
picture
I
of
liked
the
it.
backpack hanging on by a
I
string.
I got
the-
it for free, so I
the
was real
final
happy
raid.
with it.
But I have been lamenting the fact that no other video game company on Earth has tried to do what Destiny 2 raids did.
I think unfortunately this is the living rent free in people's mind aspect of of a live service game. Is like it has to exist and voyeuristically for people to be like, I can't. I at least got like, what I told you so kind of syndrome to be like, well, I was off that. I'm not on that ship anymore, but I'm morbidly curious about what's happening, and so it's having a snide sense of satisfaction of being like, well, I was better than that, you know? Even though there's still just like...
Guys, can we start
I
a
don't know.
petition to bring High Guard back? We were all busy when it came out. I think it's time to give it another chance.
I was busy that weekend. Can you...
You're running back.
Can we just do another one, please? I promise I'll play it this time for sure.
That, but unironically for Rumbleverse.
Now, Rumbleverse was a victim of like
Rumbleverse was fun.
that game should not have died. High Guard, you look at it and you're like, okay, I understand how this didn't survive, but Rumbleverse, like,
I just
Rumbleverse was at
think
least unique. It was like,
I just
you
think-
know.
like, why did Epic fund it like when they had Fortnite?
Rumbleverse
already?
died because they didn't know how to monetize it right.
And also because they were on the Fortnite company.
Well, I
like,
also feel like
you
it's
just wanted
like-
Fortnite too.
You don't need that much money to just run some servers. Like, the game didn't have to get pulled offline, you know? Like, they could have just kept
Correct.
it going.
They were greedy.
I guess that's true.
Yeah. No, their
Sort of the
parent
New
company
World
was
still
greedy. They were,
gets run.
you know how it is. You know what it.
And still
Maybe,
play.
you know, maybe someday Rumbleverse can return. We can only hope. I didn't even play Rumbleverse, but that was maybe one of the best spectator sport battle royale games that existed because, like, it was very easy to follow and it was also very, like, dynamic in a way that, like, watching somebody play, like, for a first-person shooter battle royale is just not as interesting.
Sitting on the toilet, hiding in a bathroom, hitting the bong.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's just not, there's not as, like, it's, even watching somebody play Fortnite is, like, because it was all melee combat, it was, like, so much more fun to watch because the fights were very, like, you know, visceral.
It's a fighting game.
Yeah, exactly. It was cool as hell.
Get him.
Now,
Get him.
they may not have known how to monetize that game, but what they did monetize was rotisserie chicken
Ah.
sales. Because every
That's
single
true.
time I watched Wayne stream that game, I was like, bro, I need a rotisserie chicken now.
True. I do need a rotisserie chicken right now.
Yeah. Dude, when I was a kid growing up in Belgium, there was this lady who would come by in a rotisserie chicken truck on Fridays at like 6 p.m. Fucking god tier rotisserie. I wish they had that here.
I just have to go to Costco and
What?
it's not as fun.
Hacker
45
fucker
minute
F.
drive.
I had
The one food I wanted to get in Hawaii that I didn't have a chance to because I ran out of meals was I didn't get any huli huli chicken.
No.
But that's okay. I had a million other delicious pieces of food, so it's not that big a deal.
But you could have had 1,000,001.
I could have. Dude, it's fucking crazy whenever you eat, like, good seafood. You feel like you're hungry forever, and you just feel like you can eat anything.
Oh,
I was
want
like-
seafood, bro.
I was just constantly just like, I think I'll have another delicious piece of food because I'm still hungry. And then I get back, and today I had a giant Italian meal for dinner, and I felt like I was going to explode. I was going to die.
Can I go to Hawaii next? Could that be my turn?
Yeah,
Yeah.
putting you on the plane.
one member at a time.
Yes.
Get her on the Tamagotchi Island.
Where are you dropping?
Yeah.
Oh.
I legitimately, I only got to go to Hawaii because of a bizarre fluke and set of circumstances that just so happened to align in a way that allowed me to go. It was like such a spur of the moment thing. It was like I found out basically like a week before that we were going to Hawaii, and I was like, okay, well, I can't not go.
Best kind of last minute trip. If you told me right now, like, hey, can you be ready to go in a half hour? Well, we have to go to Hawaii. I'd be like, absolutely.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah, you couldn't.
I could not. I don't
know where everybody's.
I would be bringing basically my purse. I would shove my bathing suit into my purse, grab my flip flops, and be like, "Let's go." I have an outfit already.
My main
and I can
restrictor
wash
would be
it. I can wash it in the sink.
frame of mind.
I'm such a planner. Like I just can't like do a thing on a spur of notice.
Oh shit. Oh my god. I can't be playing this game right now.
This was the first time I've been on a trip in a long time that like I didn't have anything planned to do. And honestly, I kind of like it more. I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to go, and whatever I do is what I end up doing. And
yeah, it's a very unique type of vacation.
I was just like, all right, I'm going to walk around the beach and eat delicious food over and over until I go home. That's exactly what I did.
Best thing to
Foodcation.
do, actually.
I love food tourism.
It was good as hell. Right across the street, there was a place that had the best banh mi I've had in my entire life. It was so good. I had 2 of them.
I think I've yet to recommend the place that I like in Dallas that does good banh mi. I need to send that to you
You'll
later.
have to let me know, because I was lamenting the fact that I was like, I've never had a banh mi this good in Dallas.
I think there's one. There is one that really stands up to my like level of, I'm Vietnamese.
If it passes your barometer, it must be pretty good.
Yeah. I'll let you know.
Did we take both maintenance keys?
Oh shit. I have to move the logo. I really should just put the logo in the layout because
you should, so it moves around with everybody else.
I tried to figure it out once and I didn't, and then I gave up, and I'll never do it. Don't feel like it.
You should have it going around the screen like the DVD logo.
That's a good idea. I wonder how hard it'd be to set that up.
And then drop the opacity.
And then drop the opacity, and then
like an OBS
thing
plugin, right?
At one point.
Everybody can cheer when it hits the corner.
Oh yeah,
you know?
I gotta use whatever because Wayne has that for his Dolby picture.
Oh, I do have this installed still. Tight. Wait, no, this is different.
Kami, I like your Tamagotchi person.
Thank you. I'm making
Yes,
another
there is.
Umamusume character.
Mimamo Sunday.
It's a damn horse.
The
Have
horse.
any of my friends added me to their Tamagotchi island?
Not yet, no.
I'm not adding.
Anybody? No, I'm on nobody's island. Nobody
I don't
cares
have
about
one.
me.
RTVS
I don't have an
members.
island. I don't have that game.
I haven't made any real person. It's all been original characters.
Well, that's fine. I'm half
Yeah,
not
it's just
real
witch hat
anyway.
characters and Ogata.
I have 27 original characters and one baby that I didn't know my lesbian couple could have.
That's crazy.
That's great. It's good. It's good actually.
What's the limit? I didn't realize you could have that many.
70.
70
Whoa,
characters.
That's nuts. How do you even take care of
On the
all of them at
3DS,
that
it was
point?
100.
You don't have to take care of
They
all
don't
of
have
them,
needs.
Is a thing.
You can
they
just
don't?
do whatever you want.
I
You
thought,
can just
I
let
thought
them
you might have
starve.
to like feed them or something. They
They'll ask for
can eat.
food.
I've seen people feed them.
They like to eat.
They like to
It's
eat,
just,
but it's
it's
not
just
don't
a
really
nice
have
thing
to
to
feed
feed
them.
them.
Okay, all right. I can dig that.
Yeah, it's not like The Sims. You don't have to like keep them
I knew
alive.
it wasn't like full on Sims, but I didn't know to what extent you had to like keep them happy.
Mhm.
Or if it
You don't
was
have to
more
do shit with
like-
them. You can literally just sit there and watch them do whatever they're gonna do.
Yeah.
It's an ant farm.
Right,
farm,
yeah.
basically.
It do kind of be an ant farm with it though.
I was thinking about
Oh,
Wobble
God.
Dogs earlier today. I saw it on Steam
Double
and I was
Wog.
like,
Oh,
that was
God.
fun.
Gonna play like Bobo Bay. You seen that Chow Garden type?
Will
Damn,
probably
bitch, you look
try
like you
it.
sitting on Bobo Bay.
I was trying, but just put the energy out in the universe to
That's what it does to you.
maybe get the dev of Bobo
Hey,
Bay to
free
send
kid
me
boys.
a free copy of the game on my stream. If you look underneath, you can see my business email. So if you're watching this, developer of Bobo Bay, I'd like a free copy of your video game. I promise I'll stream it if you give it to me. I promise. If you want to just shoot me an email and give me a free key, maybe.
Trog is a trustworthy sponsor.
I am. I have never once done anything bad to anybody in my life. Can't think of a single time.
Questionable.
We've never done anything
Ever.
bad as a sponsor. Never check our Domino's ones.
That's true. Every sponsorship RTVS has ever had has been handled with grace and tact and a level of professionalism
Another
that
team
would
on your
make
step
George
side.
Washington blush.
Yeah, man.
When we were doing the roller coaster tycoon one, Erica had to call me on Discord and said, "Please do not say come on the stream."
That's
That's not a lie. That is a true story.
I want to give a
I forgot
full.
about
I want to
that.
give a full description of how that came to be, which was, my boss hadn't really watched any of the previous roller coaster tycoon streams.
Which is crazy.
Oh,
Which, like,
yeah.
I think there was a ride. I can't remember the ride that was like having to do with cum or
The
something.
perils of hedonism.
There was.
Oh, that's maybe
that
what
was
I'm thinking
ours.
of.
No, that was different.
And they're like, "Can I talk to you?" They're like, "Can I talk to you?"
And
They're like, they're really funny. They're really funny. But are they gonna be like using this type of language?
The answer is yes.
And I was like-
if you don't tell us not to,
And-
the answer is yes, extremely.
And me, I'm like, "Oh no, not at all." And I like immediately leave and go sit back down at my desk. I like type in the Discord. I'm like,
You can take that.
"Who's available to talk right now?"
Yeah. I think
I'm
I was
like,
like, I was the
"Who's
only
talk right now?"
person that Erica
You're the
could
only
contact. I was
person.
the only person on.
So I called Trog. I'm sitting like literally in my cubicle, and I'm like, "Hey, like I didn't know how to bring it up because really they didn't care about cursing. It was just like, oh, anything kind of like cummy related. They probably should."
Yeah, they're like, no,
Like, I'd be
no,
like-
no sexual
I'd be like, "Oh, like
stuff."
you guys are fine to do whatever you're gonna do. Like do your usual stuff. You know, everything. But like, can you not like mention like cum and pretty much just that, like just
Oh, God.
just
Can you not do that? And you know what?
And I
When you
think
hear
I
your
caught
one
you at
credit,
a really
we did not.
inconvenienced time because you were just like, okay, yeah, I'll tell everybody else.
I was like, you know, that
Oh,
I think
shit.
that's a I think at the time I was mostly just thinking like, you know what, that's a fair ask. What more, you know? That's completely
Glad
understandable.
I wasn't there.
It's also like with that, it was more so just me being scared of myself because I was like, oh my god, if there's like a cum incident, this is all falling on me. Like I'm gonna get in so much fucking trouble.
Would you still be in this Discord call today if we completely disregarded your warning and went really extremely sexually raunchy on that stream and you got fired because RTVS couldn't stop talking about cum?
Well, look at how everything turned out.
That's fair.
Six Flags is a perfectly reasonable park name. I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah, it is really funny though because we did call the first one Sex Flags, literally.
Yeah. When I proposed everything, like I don't include
I got
details, and then I forgot. Oh, there's like a lot of the theme of the last park was like sex flags and stuff.
It was
Six Flags and
fairly
stuff.
inappropriate.
A cat on my desk and he wants potato chips.
I think, sex is completely normal and a beautiful part of human culture. And we shouldn't not put it in our theme parks.
I won't be repressed.
But I will be
I will be
impressed
bored.
with the size of these roller coasters. You know?
Bro, check out the girth of my log flume.
Exactly. It'll bring a whole new meaning
Two.
to Wet Ride.
Trog, I looked up when we spoke,
Yeah.
and everyone's like, I missed the call. What'd she say? And you're like, just don't be too nasty.
Yeah. That sounds about right. I completely believe that. I feel like I remember at the time of being like, I was like nervous because I was like, oh, did something happen? Like, why are like a sudden call?
We're in trouble.
It was also about timing. It was like 2 days before the stream.
Yeah.
But I had to be
we
like,
never plan anything in advance, so.
We've gotten better
It
about it.
was a last minute warning. Minute warning of, everything is going great, but just here's a little word you can't say due to our sponsor.
Due to our sponsor, the Can't Come Nation.
Yeah. I think it was Atari or something. They're like, no, Pac-Man does not, wait, is that even Atari? Are they Pac-Man?
Yeah, that's
Bandai
Atari.
Namco.
Fuck.
Well, it was put on the Atari.
Atari is Pong. Which is fuck, because whenever you think about it, what's more sexual than two straight lines bouncing a white ball of cum back and forth?
It is
Yeah,
cum.
man.
Like, that's verified by the company.
Two hard, thick, straight lines on either side of the screen.
Rallying the cum across the pussy boundary.
Exactly.
Yep.
I think it's just a metaphor. That's all.
It's just a tribute.
It's just attributing metaphor.
It's just a cum tribute.
It's
That's a
not
different
that
thing.
because that's something different and gross that we
That's a
won't
very
talk
different
about.
thing.
But I mean, look, I'm not the one who called it a joystick for the first time. That guy was a real freak. Come on.
What was this?
Joystick? Come on. You gotta be real nasty to be thinking of that.
Like Joey joystick.
Well, I'm just saying that the whoever named it a joystick
Oh,
is kind of gross, you know? It's like they should have called it something more utilitarian, like the game control unit.
The grip
game
rod.
controller.
The it should be called the fun device.
Yeah.
I should have fun with my device.
It should be called the fun allower because it allows you to
The
have
fun
fun
chub.
with the video game.
Yeah,
Like a fun
fun
park.
The Nickelodeon classic 3D cartoon joystick and fun.
It took me a second.
Guys, I think I'm getting better.
I told you by the end of the stream you'd be a master.
I think I'm
You didn't believe
addicted
me.
to the needler.
Oh,
Also, I don't know what I was thinking. Drawing with the controllers sucks ass.
Yep.
Yeah. Wait, but doesn't the Switch have a touchscreen?
I can't use the touchscreen while I'm on a capture card, is the thing.
Oh, good point.
Oh, that's kind of evil.
I didn't think about it that way. You're totally right.
We're getting there.
are you a fun enabler?
Pretty sure.
My toy allows me to have fun.
Stop!
No, the mouse feature doesn't work for Tomodachi Life because it's actually a Switch game, one game.
It's a Switch 1 game?
Yeah, it's a Switch 1 game.
It's also on Switch 1.
Oh.
No, I mean, like, it doesn't like upgrade or anything. It doesn't have like extra features when you play it on Switch 2. That's the difference.
That makes sense.
Uh-oh.
I just killed a turtle for fun.
Why?
Because it
That's
attacked me.
sick.
Oh,
It is
goodness.
sadistic.
Yeah.
I had a quest in Dark and Darker last night to kill a baby turtle. I smashed it to death with a book.
Oh my god. With a book?
Yeah.
That's sad.
You hear about the dude that threw a rock at a seal in Hawaii and then the locals beat the shit
Yup.
out of him?
That's good.
That
And then he
happened
got
while I
an
was
award
there.
for it?
We're getting beat up?
He got an award for beating the dude up.
Oh.
Oh.
They're like, we don't condone violence, but also if you come here and do this shit, this is what happened.
Yeah, that was just like a
mean, that's pretty
purely
cool.
sadistic. Like you gotta be. That person is unwell.
They were a bad person. Like there was no if, and, or but.
Let's give awards to bad people.
He got his ass kicked and then he's absolutely banned from that state.
The good news is it would be hard to accidentally
Okay.
go to Hawaii. You kind of have to try really
So
hard
true,
to get
man.
Tell that to the the Polynesians didn't do it on accident.
there. You know what I learned while I
think-
was
I
there
think-
is that there are only
At least some of the Oceania Islands were accidentally gotten to.
Yeah.
I learned that there are only 2 mammals native to Hawaii. One is a type of seal, and the other
It's a
one is
blue
a type
pea.
of bat.
Sure.
I didn't know they had bats. I didn't
Yeah,
know they were.
apparently there's an endangered
I
species
didn't know they
of
fucked
bat.
with that.
Is it like they only had 2 animals, or did the other ones go extinct over time?
No, is it
Probably.
there are only 2 native mammals, specifically mammals. Every other mammal on the island is an invasive species
Invasive.
brought by people.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Trog, do you know the state fish of Hawaii?
I don't. What is it?
Fact, not fiction.
The Humuhumunumunua Kua'a.
No, I've not encountered that while I was there. Is it a cool looking fish?
Yeah, he is actually cool and awesome. Wait, let me look it up. I send you pic.
Most fish are cool looking.
I
That's
kind of
true.
forgot how to spell it.
Have you guys seen that video going around of it's like a video of somebody put a GoPro on the end of their like trawling lure and like a fish is swimming
pike?
by and then
Yeah.
does like a 90-degree turn and starts chasing it like he's fucking Ganondorf. It's scary as fuck.
Yeah, that's a pike. That's what they be like. They're fucking monsters.
They move in
Look at
like
this
the Jurassic
fish.
Park T-Rex.
if they detect pike in waters where they're not supposed to be, they will sometimes just kill everything in that water to reset the ecosystem, because otherwise they will just eat everything until there's nothing left, and then they die too.
Trog, can you get that up on the screen
Yeah, I'm working
in the
on
corner?
it. I gotta download it.
Here, wait, I have it. Wait, I have a better photo. Hold on, I have a better photo. Download this one so people like it's labeled that people could know. There you go. It's got the name and everything. People can learn.
That is a pretty cool fish. We almost
He's
went
awesome.
to a aquarium, but I was too tired. It was on the last day. Welcome to the newest member of RTVS, the Humu Humu Nuku Nuku Pua fish.
Humu Humu Nuku Nuku Apua'a.
Welcome. We're happy to have you on the team. They mostly play like Valorant, but we decided they can hang out anyway because they're kind of cool. So it's fine.
In spite of it all.
Shit. Oh,
he's got great lips.
That's true. I feel like a lot of fish do. There must be something about living in the water that makes that advantageous evolutionarily.
Makes your lips look great.
Yeah, for kissing.
Damn it.
Being good at kissing is important if you live underwater.
I would be fine then.
These lips are made for kissing.
And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these lips are gonna kiss all over.
Oh, yo, I just got here.
What's up? Welcome.
Yo, who fucking invited Humu Humu Nuku Nuku Apua?
We're just saying they're the new.
What? He's streaming, asshole.
Yeah.
He's streaming his desktop right now. Just a picture of him.
It's a IRL stream.
That's good. I love Humu Humu Nuku Nuku Apua.
One of the best fish. I have a picture of that fish that I took with the underwater camera.
Yeah, I think
one of my prized possessions.
I remember snorkeling in Hawaii and seeing them as a kid.
How does
it's really exciting when you see one? Like you're like, oh,
it's him.
The state fish. Yeah, it's him. It's like seeing a celebrity. It's like
I have very clear memories.
Beyonce
of
of the sea.
Yes, I have very clear memories of snorkeling with my family and like underwater pointing out one and people being like, oh, like yelling the name underwater.
The muffled cries through a snorkel are some of the best sounds ever. Of like excitement of being like, I have a video of me, because I like to go free diving a lot, and one time I went and I saw a sea turtle and I was recording with my GoPro and you can hear me be like, because I got so happy and excited.
Yes. Classic. Well, I've joined this lives and I don't have anything to stream. I need to find something to stream.
You could stream a picture of a fish.
I could.
Yeah.
I could choose a
That's my
dueling...
contribution because I can't stream. He's co-hosting.
I can put here. I know what to do. How do I do this?
Hold on. I'll find something. I have animating I have to do.
You'd love what I'm up to, and you're gonna love this. You see this little sumbitch?
Oh shit!
Oh bitch!
Oh shit! Whoa!
Fuck yeah!
Oh, God.
Look at him. He's beautiful. Don't hurt him! Don't hurt him! No!
Oh man, someone already beat me to all the baby turtles. Fuck!
And they beat them all up.
They're actually a really good resource for farming jewelry crafting ingredients.
Dark and Darker has just added. Just here, you heard it here first, folks. They're adding the Antarctic level. Grab your clubs.
Yeah. I mean, there are already penguins in the game. They were a menace for a while.
Can you kill
need
those
baby
too?
seals. You need baby seals that look at you in the eyes while you batter their heads in.
I'm gonna go find a mola mola and beat the shit out of it with a book.
Dude, I've got to stop drinking these fucking potions. They're never good.
Or I'm gonna find the
Why
guy
not?
who killed the baby
They're
turtles before
always
me, and maybe I'll
bad.
beat him to death with a book.
you're like killing baby turtles, trying to find who's killing all these baby turtles before you, and then you kill them, and you're like, this is for the baby turtles you killed.
Yeah.
Doesn't look great.
Not revenge or anything. I just wanted to kill them first.
Yeah.
I gotta play more games with killing. I'm not violent enough.
Yeah, man.
Can't you
Hop
kill
on Darker
people?
Darker.
Can't you kill people in RuneScape?
Yeah, but they come back.
Oh, it's not the same.
I need a game where I
it's
can
crab
end
time.
a life permanently.
Okay, I'll read because
Oh my god, I can't hit
who
it.
cares? I'll read about I don't know who cares about this. I'll read you a fun fact about the reef triggerfish, which is the
Humu
Nuku. Yeah. They make 4 distinct sounds, which is categorized as grinding, drumming, grunting, and snapping.
How
The
could
drumming
how could a creature like
sounds
this do
the
that?
drumming sounds occur by flapping the pelvic fins from the sonic membrane, creating a vibration connection to the swim bladder. These drumming sounds are similar to grunting sounds, which both involve the use of the swim bladder. The grunts are identical to that of a pig grunt and are mostly audible and recorded when physically holding the fish.
That's awesome. You guys be
Yeah, fish
grunting
be making
underwater.
sounds.
They really do. You see that pufferfish?
Yeah.
Oh.
He was getting stuffed with baby carrots, though. I make that sound when I'm eating baby carrots, too.
It's true. Stuffing my mouth with baby carrots, hoping that nothing bad happens to me.
I mean, the only
I gotta
bad
look
thing
up
could
the
be
sounds
you
of
could
the-
get a tummy ache.
It's true. I'm probably not going to get bopped on the head with a knife and killed instantly.
It might be impossible to get a tummy ache from carrots.
Only one way to
I can
find out.
see it.
I just don't feel like that would be possible.
Behind you!
Carrots behind you!
Look out.
Look out! Look out!
Got him.
I don't know. Maybe this just says
Why is
more
there no
about
dispense?
my eating habits than anything else, but I've never eaten enough vegetables to feel bad about it. It's just never happened.
I have,
How'd
it's
you do
usually
this to me?
carrots because
It's a
they're easy to
challenge.
eat too
Kind of
many.
My
Possible.
delicious pig.
I'm just sad and just
So
accidentally
sad.
ate way too many baby carrots.
He was who killed my fucking turtles!
You found him.
Have you guys ever eaten just like a full ass raw ass carrot like Bugs Bunny?
Yeah,
I do
man.
that.
Yeah.
I do that fairly regularly.
Like an
I
unpeeled one.
wish I could do that.
maybe.
No, I peel them.
Uh,
I
I
want
mean,
to
honestly,
be able to
it's
do
fine
that.
if you don't peel them or not. It's fine.
I think it's fine. Like you
eat
just
that
gotta like
shit.
wash them, but I usually peel them. Where's my fucking?
Hello.
Where's my Manahan?
They should invent a new type of gene therapy that removes all of my weird allergies, and then I can eat a carrot like Bugs Bunny for the first
I
time.
think some of
Can
them.
you eat radishes?
You can't wait. You can't have carrot.
I cannot have raw carrots.
Whoa.
I
What
cannot have
happens?
a lot of raw fruits and vegetables. I have a bizarre allergy that makes my mouth itch badly whenever I have that.
Stop putting her up there. One of these days she's gonna say fuck it and come down.
One of
game's
these
got
days
crazy
he's gonna
features.
say fuck it, and then he's gonna come down.
You can just stand on people's heads.
I didn't know you could do this.
That's crazy.
This just happens automatically.
What? What is that?
Bro, I haven't fucking drawn shit in like a week since I've been so damn busy. Had like fucking 4 jobs in the past week alone.
That's cool. I was in Hawaii for a week.
Well, good for you. How was that?
It was good.
That's good. I'm
was
glad you got
quite
to have a
nice.
good time.
You already talked about it. You're late.
Yeah, I already said it.
I know. Well, I'm asking them again.
I already said it, so I'm not gonna say it again. over and over for the rest of my life. Wouldn't that be funny though if I started every stream from now on until forever with, guys, I just got back from Hawaii, and I tell the same like 4 anecdotes?
Guys,
That would
I
be-
just called Trog a bitch on Christmas Eve.
That'd be a good simulation of what it would have been like if you had like gone to Hawaii while you were in like grade school. Because like the kid who went to Hawaii would be talking about that shit like all fucking week. It's like, bro,
That's true.
we get it.
It would also be a good impression of somebody with short-term memory loss.
One time when I was growing up in like, I think it was like 4th grade, I want to say, maybe 5th. I was talking about how I went on a ski trip to Austria one time, and this one kid who was always asleep at the back of the class said, "You didn't go to Austria when you were a kid. You would have got killed by a snake." I'm like,
Oh, okay.
That's awesome.
Thanks for keeping me up to date.
Missing a few syllables.
Not even an animal, just the dishonest people of Austria.
yeah.
They would
There
have
was that
betrayed
kid
you.
in Florida, and then when I moved
liars
back
and
to the
thieves.
States from Germany to rural Virginia, I sat down in art class. This was like 8th grade. I sit down in art class. This kid next to me, whose name was like
I got some indie virus.
Finger?
That.
Brent or some shit. He's like, "Hey man, so you moved here from Germany, huh? Nice. So are there still Nazis there? Is Berlin still in ruins?"
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yep.
This was around the time like Call of Duty World at War was popular. So
Right.
I see.
That was his only context for
that was his
Europe.
only frame of reference for Germany.
Right.
That's awesome.
You know,
I don't think Virginia's known for having the best and the brightest, so.
That school was in a cornfield in Prince George County.
I
You
would
son of a
never
bitch.
want to wish short-term memory loss or really any memory problems on anybody. But if you had to have it, the best time to get it would be right after a really good vacation.
Why?
Because then you just always think that you've just come home from an amazing vacation. And you always feel like refreshed and ready to go.
Yeah, I think Adam Sandler had a movie on that.
I don't
Coming
think that's
home
what
from the
that was
vacation
about.
the
but-
worst part?
Well, I don't know. I always feel like kind of happy when I get back from a vacation because it's like, oh, it feels so good to be home, you know? Like,
I mean, after the like 10-hour flight, yeah.
I feel very, usually after a good vacation, whenever I get home, I feel very satisfied. I'm like, you know what? That was fun and I'm glad I did it. But also, I'm just happy to be back to where I belong, where I'm used to things.
Your room.
Playing RuneScape in a room by myself, talking to my computer like a crazy person.
What more could you ask?
Exactly. Am I gonna become
Yeah.
the
That's a
vacation
speaking it
guy? No, I'm
Hold
not
on, hold on.
rich.
We gotta watch an ad.
Unless the vacations are very local, can't afford it.
Can't afford what?
Somebody in chat asked if I was gonna become the vacation guy, but I can't.
Oh,
Too
no.
hard.
This was a one-off.
Cost too much damn money.
That's right. Trog's never going anywhere ever again.
That's fine.
We weren't.
I don't need to
If you
go
think about it-
anywhere.
Are you sure?
If you think about it, being a NEET is like being on permanent staycation.
True.
It's like a permanent staycation, but you're surrounded by trash.
You don't need the trash. to
Yeah,
be
I don't
neat.
think the trash. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
you
say I don't think the
have
trash
to
is
If you
mandatory.
don't want to.
I know. I was just laughing at the idea of it.
It's not very nice.
It's like, who needs to go to a luxurious island vista?
My
I have my
gimmick is
I have
I'm
my
the-
50
I have
empty
the blue
cans.
maelstrom.
I have Derek's helm.
I have
I'm
my
the-
30 half-drunk bottles of Coke.
I was literally gonna say my fucking 50 empty cans of Cokes around them.
I'm the neat. That's my gimmick, is that I'm the clean one.
Yep.
That's
I'm the funny one.
That's a Twitch username just waiting to happen. Credit Trog.
Yep,
Who's the
you can
crazy
have
one?
it. That's fine. You don't have to credit me. I don't need that shit. I'm humble. I'm humble like that.
Yeah, I'm humble like
I know. You're impressed.
They need to bring this stage back.
And I don't even
Oh,
care if I get
stage
rich
back,
or
bro.
famous, which is different from pretty much everybody else who cares about it a lot.
I want to be set, not like top. I could live with like C tier as long as I can afford food every day.
Let's go.
Somebody disappeared and messed up the layout, and now the fish is sideways for no reason.
It's me every time because I keep switching what game I want to do because I don't know what I want to do with my life.
That's it. You have to do 9 hours of Minesweeper now.
My computer didn't come with Minesweeper.
That's crazy. What? That can't be true.
Minesweeper.com.
That can't be true. Did they?
It's not true. It's called a fucking joke.
No. What happened
I
to
don't
pinball?
understand those.
Do they have pinball?
I have Minesweeper? Wait,
no. You have to like download it.
Oh shit, guys! I don't think I have Minesweeper on my computer.
That's fucked up.
I want Minesweeper.
Selling a computer with Minesweeper on are very rare.
I saw the other day somebody had made a
$900.
Minesweeper.
Delete Minesweeper off your computer. You can't get it back.
You can't get it back afterwards.
You know what I miss? The built-in Spider Solitaire.
Oh yeah,
On
I never
Windows
understood how that
PCs.
one worked.
You got
I
it.
only knew regular
Oh
solitaire.
my god. It was so much fun. I kind of forgot how to play it.
You know
But
what I was
I
bumping
used
on
to play
my
it.
compact Presario was Free Cell. Didn't know how to play it. Didn't matter. Just clicked until things happened.
You just had to beat him so that
Windows
the world
Vista
would be safe.
laptop came with the game Fate, which is a Diablo-like, and also Purple Place.
I
Oh yeah,
was gonna bring up
Purple
Purple
Place.
Place.
I loved Purple Place.
Purple.
You can like make a cave.
Purple Place.
Yeah, Purple, not Purple.
Place?
Purple.
You don't know
Purple.
Purple
Yeah, the B,
Place?
purple.
Hold
Purple
up.
Space
Purple.
yeah.
Hold
what?
up. This
Purple
guy doesn't know
Place.
Purple Place?
Uh-oh, quick. Somebody start playing Purple Place right now.
Wait a
Hold on.
minute.
Is it online?
need to
I would
work
play it
this-
right now.
Is it like the good place?
It's Purple,
Purple
Place,
Place
bro.
online.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
What are you not
No,
fucking
play without
getting?
download. Purple Place online?
Wait,
Is
they
this
got
real?
it on. Wait, it's a live service game now?
Oh no,
Play
that's
now.
a virus.
Hand to
buddy's
God, I don't
stuck.
think I've ever seen this game in my life.
You never had a Windows Vista
What?
computer?
Really?
I never had a Windows Vista machine.
Okay,
so
that's
like,
why.
Place.
Then it all makes
Oh,
sense.
I've never seen this shit either. I don't know. What
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
This looks
I had
cringe. Sorry.
95.
You're
I had
wrong.
95, 98 XP, skipped Vista, went to 7. Never had 8. Then jumped up to 10, and I haven't moved up from 10 yet.
And God willing,
I was
by the
also
way,
I was also a dual PC and Mac household, so like
that's
there was
crazy.
just a good while. Yeah, I grew up with both in my life. So like there was a while where like we would upgrade both at the same time, but then my dad kind of pretty much exclusively started using Macs after a certain point. So the PC was pretty much just there for me to use, like play games or use Flash or whatever else I wanted.
I just thought I ran straight into that guy.
And it wasn't until
Okay.
I had my own computer and could upgrade to 7 that I actually had 7.
My first computer was Windows 98.
I think we had Windows
Mine was Windows 95 and I want to say Power Mac 2.
No, actually, no, it was 95 because I remember begging my mom to hurry up and upgrade it to 98. We got the computers from just some dude who was local, and they didn't check the CD drive when they sold it to us, and it had like a disc of like miscellaneous Sega games in it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Some Sega tapes.
That's a win.
So I got to play Sonic, I think it was Sonic 2, whatever their RPG was that, I can't remember what it was called. Not Golden Axe.
Golden.
You got free wares.
Golden Guy. Golden Friend.
Gold Guy.
Golden
Best part
God.
of owning a computer is finding out.
I'm gonna look it up. Let me see if I can find it.
I have a question for you guys. What was your first console?
Nintendo 64.
Golden Sun, yeah.
Super Nintendo.
NES.
The Super
It was-
Nintendo. Yeah.
The
The
first
first
one that
one I
I
count?
played was a Super Nintendo, but the first one I owned was Nintendo 64.
Game Boy Advance.
Actually, it's
Game
either
Boy here,
Super.
I think. Yeah, Trog.
It's either Super
Boy
Nintendo
original.
or the Game Boy, the original Game Boy.
Yeah.
Game Boy and SNES, I think, because my dad had a NES, but it broke before I was born. So when I was born,
Aw.
we had a SNES in the household, and then we got a N64 a little after I was born. So I think like the first thing I remember seeing might have been N64, but like I played to kid me, N64 and SNES existed in like the same timeline. Like there wasn't like 10 years in between them or whatever.
I can't find the
overlapped.
disc. I
Yeah,
can't find the
exactly.
disc that I have, but I accidentally came across the Sonic and Garfield pack.
Cool.
That's
Smoking on that song.
interesting.
That's
I'm
very
so
cool.
good at
Sonic
Sonic Garfield pack, baby.
What the fuck was this disc?
Gotta find it and send it to Scorpy. Oh, he'd love it.
Mira,
I
did you
don't
say
know if I
what
still
yours
have
was?
I think
What?
she's in the
She's in the zone. She's avoiding
Oh yeah.
skeletons.
Okay, I was gonna
Auto
say
zone.
she's in another realm.
I can't find it. Oh, and it had what's the guy that's made of orbs?
Vector Man?
Vector Man. It had Vector Man on
What
it.
about me? Huh?
What was your first
What
console?
about you?
Oh, it was
Oh,
same
what
as
was your
Trog.
first console?
My older brother had an SNES, and then I got a N64.
Hell yeah.
Let me guess
Also had a
yours,
PS2.
Erica. Did you have an Intellivision?
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna give you credit. You're somewhat. You're basically like right there.
What
I didn't have
were
it
the
in
other
television, but I
ones?
had a plug and play. And, like,
What
that-
about
No,
Coleco?
I had my
Did you have a
first. My
Coleco?
first.
ColecoVision?
My first console was an Atari 2600.
Okay,
Hell
okay. I was on the right track.
Okay, Grandma.
I know.
My grandparents
rude.
had a Coleco. Wait, was it Coleco? What was the one
Hey, you know
where the
what?
controller
I
was like
loved
a
it.
phone? Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I know which
Yeah,
one.
that's,
I know.
that's the
don't know.
Intellivision.
that the
Okay, then
Intelli-
they had an Intellivision. Because I
Yeah.
remember seeing that controller as a kid and being like, "This looks like this is a crazy like it's a telephone. It's like a 9 or a 10-digit, you know."
I
They had
was
a-
showing Scorpy the other day because I was telling him, oh, my first console was an Atari 2600, and I was showing him the games I used to play, and I was like, look at this. This was my favorite game in the world, and it was
It's
Adventure,
football.
which is like your character
yeah.
is just a pixel.
Yeah.
But I would play it every day after school, and it got to the point where like I had memorized the game so well I could just speed run it so fast.
Hell yeah.
Same with there's another game, Galaxian,
I remember.
Oh, yeah,
which is really good. It's basically like Galaga.
What epic?
We had.
And I did have
thing-
Pong.
We
It's
had
funny talking to
Centipede.
Scorpy about that because Scorpy like completely missed out on like 2D video games. So I think I think to him like anything like even like the Super Nintendo is like backwards primitive technology.
Well, but he did have a Game Boy, so like he had to have,
Yeah.
you know.
I'd have played
He had
fucking
something, yeah.
Balloon
There's
Kid or what's the fucking
Balloon? Yeah.
Yeah, Balloon Kid.
Kid
It was
Icarus.
awesome.
Balloon.
No,
Kid
the
Icarus.
fucking Kicks. What's it called? Is it Kicks? The game where you're just like
The cereal?
carving out areas. What's it? I literally have it in the next room.
Lemmings?
It is Kicks. I was right.
Flock?
QIX Kicks.
Yeah.
You ever fucking hang on? You ever,
I never fucked.
you ever fuck
Oh
with this shit?
Now I'm drawing a blank on it now. Fuck. Radar Mission
What
for the
is-
Game Boy.
I don't-
loved
I've
Radar
never
Mission
heard
for the
that
Game
game.
Boy.
Your Kicks?
No, I'm sorry. I was.
That's okay. I forgive you.
Heard of Zoop?
Is it
You-
is it
you
the
like-
kind of game where you just like you section off parts of like if there's
Yes.
a ball bouncing around and you have to section it off without having the ball touch your line?
Yes, exactly.
I played a
She wants to play
PC
bouncy
version
ball.
of that on my grandma's computer.
There's lots of versions of it. There's one that's like I forget the name of it, but it was in a Classics of Game videos, and I went and researched like almost every video that's been featured on, or every game that's been featured on Classics of Game. And there's one of those that's like an arcade game with like the same kind of gameplay except in 3D, which is kind of novel. Except the operative goal is to like remove clothes off of women. Like you're like a tiny guy.
Where?
like
Yeah, I
going
am.
up
You
and
don't have to
down a
tell
woman's
me.
dress, and when you like make sections, you carve out their dress. So yeah, there's just not safe for work kicks out there.
Awesome.
Cox.
Cocks. There's no cocks in it. Damn,
Well, I
it's been, like,
can't think of a
fucking
funny
week. I don't remember how to draw
feminine
this
sexual
bitch.
joke that would go along with kicks. So
Clit.
Clits, yeah.
Click-
it's right there,
clicks.
man.
Clicks.
That's right, we're playing clits, baby.
We're playing clits.
You do not ever want to come home and
That's
hear
what
that
I-
your wife has been playing clits
She wants to
Why
come
not?
over and play clits.
because you don't have an open
Aw,
relationship. And you're a
man.
man because I'm the one telling the joke.
I thought she, if my wife said that, I would just assume that she was playing with her own.
I would assume that
but
she's
plural.
cheating on me and I need to get a lawyer.
we'll just agree to disagree here.
You've been playing clits? I need a lawyer.
This is you guys just did the You basically just showed glass half full, glass half empty.
That's true.
I am very nervous.
I
in
hear
general.
my wife is playing clits, and I think cool, time for me to get in on the fun. Not my wife is cheating on me.
I don't know. That's
I think,
look,
did you-
I
I
can't,
think, did you stream
I'm
it?
not gonna lie and
Mine-
say that's not what the first thing I thought of. What, you want me to be
It's
dishonest?
Fine. It's fine that you thought that. I'm just saying.
Why am I in trouble?
He says getting hauled away by the cops.
I'm in trouble now.
That reminds me, I have a coworker at the new one of the newer companies I work for. He's exactly like that. Like as a joke, he will just get like really defensive really quickly. Like if you just like interrogate him on anything, he's just like, what fuck me for? Like what are you talking? I was like, what did I do? It's like I just brought up. I wasn't even trying to say anything to you.
It's a pretty good bit.
It's a great bit. It's funny every time.
Yeah. What do I do with myself?
Jack off. Not on.
Back
Not
off.
Play with your
here,
clit.
though.
Constantly.
Should
Let's
I play
play
with my
clits,
clit?
Yeah. Why not?
Oh, come over. We're playing clits competitive.
We're playing competitive clits.
Just fell down the ladder to gold rank.
See, I have to use that kind of language now because the next time we do a charity stream, I can't use it.
That's true.
Hey, you don't have me. Charity stream is so good when you don't got a bitch in your ear telling you not to say come.
I might.
Somebody might. We should, you know what we should do? We should do a stream where there is like an elderly disapproving grandma in the corner of the room, and anytime we make an off-color joke, they like get really
cut to
mad
her.
at us.
Yeah, it's like the time I was
That
on
would
the
be a good
playground
bit.
and I said a swear word and the teacher caught me. And she comes running over and shouts, "What in the Sam Hill did you just say?"
Master Gur, I can't believe you just swore. That's it. You are in trouble for 5.
Too bad.
5 whole?
My mind operates on a whole different reality. I don't accept your punishment.
The ninjutsu's on a whole new level.
Doesn't work like that, mister.
I don't care.
How do you
You're
sign
gonna
this?
care.
No,
Hi,
I'm
Holly.
with you.
you're dumb.
Hi.
My friend's here, you guys.
What?
Yeah.
Where?
That's pretty cool.
My friend's here too.
Wait, I have to post the image and you
My
can
friends
put it
are
on
here.
stream.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. And you can put it on stream now.
Okay.
Yay.
Holly and Erica are
Yeah.
friends.
You
No,
ever
my
do something
boat's
that makes
getting
you
attacked
happy?
by sharks. I can't
Just don't
put it
sail
on the
into sharks.
stream. I have to. I had to pick up my duck.
Put it on screen.
Oh. Your current duck led you into fucking danger.
Yeah, what a bitch. I'm sorry, that was rude. I feel bad about saying
That was
about my duck.
inappropriate, man.
I shouldn't have said that.
Please apologize to your current duck, otherwise Jagex will be permanently muting your account.
I'm sorry to my current duck.
Kind
What are you
of
gonna say?
and good nature
Mira, that pig
detected.
looks
Plus
good
5
as
experience
hell.
points.
Yep. This guy's
baby.
pissed. I've been following him around like an NPC companion. in, like
You're gonna get him killed. I'm gonna see you roasting a pig.
Being a nuisance is really fun in some games.
It is.
Trying to heal him. He's too suspicious of me. He keeps running away from me.
Do you blame him?
I haven't done anything. He's like hit me in the head with his sword like 6 times. I've done nothing but keep following him silently.
Look, some of us are socially
he's
anxious.
justified.
He doesn't want a friend right now.
It's
Look
like
at
when
my
I would
character.
play.
You wouldn't trust this guy?
Just
No.
talk to him over voice and be like, by your will, my liege.
It's
I
like
don't
when
wanna
I would play
talk to
Sea of Thieves, and all I would do is just hide on people's ships and see how long it took for them to find me.
It's like turning around like, oh my god, this motherfucker is still
That
following me.
barnacle strat. I was annoyed when they like actually added that as a mechanic because then it stopped being special.
I don't think I ever told my anecdote on stream about my socially awkward moment at a ramen place, but we did discuss it in chat when it happened. But it was that I went, chat, you tell me if I'm in the wrong.
Oh, this.
Because all of my friends think I'm crazy, but
Not all of them.
You're,
not
you're
all
the
of
one
them.
that had. You're the one that had your dick out.
That
not
is
all of
not
them.
what
Wait,
happened.
You had your
Don't
dick
worry.
out again?
Wayne was
wasn't
on your
that.
side.
Trog was playing clicks.
If I remember correctly, Wayne was on your side.
This is what happened, all right?
Okay.
What happened, I was at a ramen restaurant by myself, which was the
Okay.
first time I've been in a restaurant, like a sit-down restaurant by myself in, I don't know, fucking years. That shit just kind of happens once you get married. I don't eat alone a lot.
Yeah.
But it just so happened that I was on my own on that night. I was like, there's a ramen place nearby that I like. I'm gonna go sit down. I'm gonna have a solo dinner. So I'm already hyping myself up because I have horrible social anxiety.
Okay,
so I'm like,
you
all
can
right,
do
I
this.
can do it. I can walk into this restaurant and sit down and pay for food and eat it and not worry about anything
And be a normal person.
and be a normal person.
I understand. I feel that way every time I go to a restaurant.
Exactly, right? So I go there and I order my food. I get
And your
my
dick's
food.
already out.
Nope, I'm wearing my pants, but I've triple checked my pants before I leave my car. I say, okay, good news. I'm still wearing my pants, so I don't have to worry
Good.
about it.
Right?
I'm looking at my phone, reading my phone as one does when you're alone at a restaurant. And unprompted, one of the servers comes up to my table and places an object on my table in front of me. And I was so confused because I did not know what it was. I thought it was some kind of like credit card scanner at first, and I was like, oh, is it already time to pay? But then I look closer and it's not that. It is like a phone stand. So obviously this server came over, saw me hunched over the table looking at my phone, and brought a phone stand out for me to use. Now, to me, this is insane, and it made me feel so insanely self-conscious that I immediately put my phone away and did not take it back out until I was out of the restaurant. Am I crazy?
Okay. I think you have an anxiety disorder.
I was gonna say, I don't, Trog, my friend, you are not crazy. I do think you have general anxiety.
I do have.
Many of us
I
do.
do have
You're
general
not crazy.
anxiety.
Many of us do.
But
I've never
something
seen
about
somebody-
it. Look, it made me feel so awkward because I was like, I don't know. I can't even explain why, but I was like, this guy thinks I love looking at my phone so much that I need a special device to look at it better.
I've never seen somebody bring out that like a phone stand at a restaurant. I'll be real. That
I will
would
admit
make me weird.
I've never heard of that. But Scorpy's right. He and Baaulp are
I like
of
it.
the opinion that being presented with a phone stand feels kingly. It was funny because it was like very divisive. Like there was a couple of people who were like, that is really weird, and the rest of us were like, that seems like a considerate thing to do. Like, you know, they were just like, maybe like they didn't bother being like, oh, do you want a phone stand? They're just like, here you go.
But that was the thing. I
Here's a
would
phone stand
rather
for you.
them have asked me so I could be like, no thanks, I don't want it. But now that it's there in front of me, I'm like, okay, here's what was going on in my head. In my head, I'm thinking, I don't want to use this because it will let people behind me see what's on my phone easier because it like stands it up. So I'm like, I don't want to use this, but also if I don't use it, I feel like I'm being rude because they brought it just for me to use. So I was stuck. So the only correct answer in my head was put the phone away and finish eating your rice as fast as possible and leave.
Thinking of so many things I wouldn't have considered.
This is I think I'm realizing I have a problem.
So, okay.
I was saying, okay, yeah.
So
You're just
one time,
video.
one time I went to a sandwich shop and I was like, okay, I want this one specific sandwich. And I accidentally ordered one with a similar name instead. And I held my tongue because I was like, oh fuck, if I tell the woman at the stand that I ordered the wrong thing and I want to change it, she is going to think I am history's biggest asshole. And then I got my bill and I walked all the way out and I got to like the bus stop and I looked at my bill and I realized, oh fuck, they accidentally charged me for 2 when I only got 1. And instead of thinking to myself, I should go back and get this corrected, my immediate thought was, this means I can never go back there. I can never show my face. But there's good news. There's good news. I booked a doctor's appointment at the end of the month, and my doctor might hook me up with either anxiety meds or a therapist. So there's hope for you yet.
Yeah,
That's
I think
good.
I need to go to a doctor.
When this came up, when this came up in chat, because people in our group were of 2 minds about it, and I'm like, I think this is a Rorschach/litmus test for social anxiety. Like, if you look at this situation and you think, that was weird, why did they do that? Versus, that seems nice. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't think anything of that. It's like...
I thought it was awesome. Like, they were looking out for your neck. They were like, stop craning your neck. Like, take the little stand. You can have your food and look at your thing at the same time.
I could also see that, like, being like, oh, I'm craning my neck. I'm self-conscious about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell no, I would absolutely go back if I got charged extra. I did. That's not the point of the story.
It's not that
Like, I literally
don't
did.
recognize that my reaction to the situation was probably not entirely logical. It was more just
because of the disorder.
It was more just pushing not pushing. It was more, I wanted to see if I was the only one that would have felt awkward in that situation.
No, you're not the only one.
That's mostly what I was, trying to get. Not that what I did wasn't. And so it's like, the problem is that we're getting into like an Ouroboros territory where it's like, well, I reacted to that really weird. I hope nobody saw how weird I reacted to that thing that I was scared about reacting weirdly to.
I don't think anyone noticed, and if anyone did, they probably didn't think anything of it.
No,
That's
nobody. It was not even like a very busy restaurant or anything. There was like 6 people there.
This is something I try to remind everybody, even though I know like anxiety disorders can be completely illogical, is that everybody in the world at the exact same time is going, is anybody looking at me? And nobody's looking at you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like there was
looking at you, and everyone is thinking the same thing. It's like, it's just a conundrum of like, same thing, giving like a public speech of people being like, oh my God, I have to speak in front of people. Everybody in the crowd is just thinking, wow, I don't want to be here and I really want to leave and I'm not paying attention. What did this person say?
Yep.
See, that's funny.
And the one time someone is looking at you, you're just like, oh fuck, it's because of my evil and bad nature. I did something deeply wrong.
It's funny because my anxiety, like, I can get in front, like if I'm like performing, that I have absolutely no problem with. Like, I will do
like you're on stream right now.
Exactly. So obviously I don't have a problem with
people.
that, but it's like it's specifically like it's not performing. It's whenever I'm just supposed to be like a normal person, I'm just like constantly in fear of like, I don't know, being so abnormal that something weird, something bad happens.
I think that was
something bad
like,
should have happened to me.
Yeah, I struggled with that. I want to say up until I was like 21, maybe. Like my entire life, because I also have never really had stage fright for as long as I've been alive. But then like every day, like going out is like, oh my god, I'm doing everything wrong. People are gonna notice I'm like a fucking freak. And then exactly like Erica said, it's just like no one is actually paying attention to you. Like you can just kind of breeze through life content that you are paying far more attention to yourself than anyone else.
Think about it this way, like you are paying attention to yourself a lot more than other people, and they're doing the same thing.
Scorpy recommended.
They're doing the same thing to themselves. Like
I'm in my head. I'm already
very
like I live here. I can't leave. Like
The way I describe it is, for the most part, you to most people are just like, they register you as a potential obstacle, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, again,
You're sitting in the restaurant and you're thinking to yourself, oh god, I hope everyone else here doesn't know that I have a deeply wicked and unfair soul, and I guarantee you all 12 of those other people at the same time are just thinking, man, my balls itch.
yeah.
But then Anubis walks in.
That's the problem with
But
is
then
that
Anubis
I am-
walks in and you're just fucked.
I'm fully aware on every level that everything is illogical, but that doesn't stop it from occurring.
Sure doesn't.
Yeah, that's
you
know?
are regarding everybody else as an NPC, and they're also regarding you as an NPC. Like it doesn't matter.
I'm a noticer, and that's made me very. That kind of feeds into the self-consciousness aspect for me. Is like, all right, I feel like I'm noticing things that other people aren't noticing, so I feel like other people must be too.
100%.
But at least for me, it's like I'll see people behaving like me's, but that upgrades them in my mind a little bit. like sometimes I remember this happening specifically. I was out and about. I look over towards a trash can. I see a girl walk towards the trash can, do a dance in front of it, look at it, and then walk away without throwing something in it.
Awesome.
Love it.
Wait, that's the hero.
You should come to Montreal. Come to Montreal.
Okay.
Trog, you have to come to Montreal.
Okay.
I need you.
Oh.
I need you. I suggest this in the chat. I need you to go through the same experience I went through after I went to that comedy show and I was the only person in the crowd.
Oh my god,
stopped
yes.
giving a fuck about.
I think Scorpy's right. I think if you endured that same shit that happened to Scorpy, I think you would like immediately have been cured of it. Like in the same way that
No,
like,
I might just also make it like 10 times worse.
I don't think it makes it worse. I think
it's gonna make it better.
It's gonna be like a fun story to tell.
Yeah. It's gonna be like being afraid of spiders and then being dropped into the spider pit for 3 days. And you come out the other end.
It's like Darkest Dungeon. It's like Darkest Dungeon when your stress meter gets maxed. You either get a big buff or a debuff.
Yeah, it's a.
I haven't
like you're either going to walk out of that a kleptomaniac or you're going to shout at everyone so good they get +2 damage.
I am so susceptible to secondhand embarrassment. I feel like if I was in that situation, I'd just fucking start crumbling.
Oh, someone in the chat doesn't know what I'm talking about.
You got to tell it again.
Yeah.
2 years ago, I was coming back from the doctor, and I walked by a place that said comedy thing, and I was like, oh, and I looked it up, and they had a show starting in 30 minutes, so I bought a ticket, and then I went in, and there were seats, and nobody was sitting in the seats, but there was a bar, and there were a lot of people at the bar, so I sat at the bar, and I started talking to this guy, and we're talking about something weirdly interesting. He was like, do you think someone's age could be defined as whether or not they remembered 9/11 or something like that? And then we were talking, and he was like, okay, I have to go get
comedy bit.
No, we were just talking, and then he goes, oh, okay, I have to go get ready now. And I'm like, what do you mean get ready? I thought everyone at the bar was like waiting for the show to start, but everyone at the bar was a comedian that was going to be performing, which means that I was the only person watching. And some guy comes up to me and he goes, so here's the deal. You're the only person who bought a ticket. I'll leave the decision with you. Should everyone go home or should the show happen? And I'm like, why the fuck are you asking me?
Great. You became the main character, though. Like you got to experience being the most important person in all of these people's world for a brief window.
That's a little insight of like BC Empire times. Like
yeah, that happened.
That's what the emperors did.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm a pretty like socially anxious person. Like if you put me in like a room and like it's groups of friends talking to each other, I will not be able to talk to anyone.
Yeah.
But in this situation, I was like, this is a literal worst case nightmare social situation, and I was like, I just said like, who wants to go home? And they were like, no, I will do it. And then I was like, okay. And then the entire night was them doing comedy only to me. And then I think after that, I was like, oh, like this, none of this is serious. Like this, nothing matters.
Now,
like
the real question
I'm a
is, were
Roman
they funny?
emperor.
Did you laugh?
I had no choice but to laugh, because if I wasn't laughing, the energy got weird very fast. So
Because that would have been another level. You're just like,
that's
it's
the
so
best
not
part of it. It's
funny
like
that you
the
can't even force
the
yourself
social
to
onus
laugh.
to laugh at all these jokes.
yeah, like it wasn't even over when he asked that question of, do you want people to perform or do you want everyone to go home? That was the beginning of the most anxious part of the night, because then I had an entire hour as to the energy of the room depends on if I want to laugh or not, which was like an insane amount of power.
But on the other hand, think about, like, you could have provided such valuable insight for these people to like refine their stand-up sets, because it's like, if I couldn't get this one guy to laugh, like, you got to cut the joke at that point, right? Like you can't keep it in your set.
But then it was like, but it's like it's not an accurate situation, because then if they said something that wasn't funny, it would be silent, and then I would laugh because of how silent it would be. So then it would, everything just ended up being funny.
Right.
And then like I think like 3/4 of the way through, they were like, okay, like this is getting to be like weird, like what do we do? And I was like, I don't know, there's like a monitor, like maybe just do karaoke. And then they did karaoke for the rest of the night to me.
I forgot about that part of the story.
Why did you
the
become
karaoke
all of a
was
sudden,
your
like, bar
suggestion.
manager?
Yeah.
And
like,
then after that night, it became like on that night, because of me, they would do karaoke and comedy for like, they still do that now because of that.
Scorpy experienced some like pluribus shit.
You're John Tapper or whatever. You're doing bar rescue, bro.
I would.
Oh my god.
if that shit happened to me and they put the onus on me of like, okay, what are we doing? And I'm not drunk, I'm just fucking throwing up and fainting.
I
had like a second where it felt like that, but then I was like,
been so bad there. I would have ruined the self-confidence of every comedian, because in a real life situation, I'm not gonna force myself. It's like, oh, why would I laugh? It's not hilarious.
You should have become the second comedian.
I couldn't. I don't think there was a time where I didn't laugh.
Start practicing.
It was too much power, and I was like, I don't deserve this much power. I can't not laugh at these. I was just like, this is. I have too much control over the vibe of the room. I didn't want that much power.
It's such
I'm just gonna laugh at everything.
Crazy story.
That's so good. I cannot fucking believe that happened to you. Like never in my wildest dreams could I have like envisioned that being a real thing. That it's not even like your fault. It's just like why I cannot.
The stars aligned, and because basically like life, especially in a city, is just about like. You just do things and things happen. Like things just like like it's fucking GTA. Like if you go onto a street corner, like there could be like a stranger event. Like it's just about not doing nothing essentially.
Yeah.
So stuff just happens to you when you're in a city.
The thing that just like I think is crazy is like if I were on the other end of that deal, for me to, there would have had to have been like a very particular onus of like, what are we doing here? What are we doing after this? What, you know, like this, that, and the other thing for us to be like, all right, there's one guy in the audience. What do we do? Let's ask him. Not like, hey,
that part's
because
crazy.
There's one person in the, like, I would have gone up and been like, hey, like, I'm sorry, like, we just can't, you know, justify performing for one person. We'll give you your money back, and you can stay here and drink if you'd like. You know, like, that's a very easy thing to resolve. The fact that they're like, what do you want, sir, is fucking insane to me. I cannot fucking believe that.
Yeah, that was.
I mean, you know what they say, that the customer is always right.
The customer is always right, especially when he's the one guy who came to the comedy club.
They were like, this guy has to be right.
Customer.
Yeah, that was.
This guy has to be right. There's no one else.
Yeah, we have
we don't have anyone else around to be right.
When
I am glad that happened.
Right, and the show must go on. Collide.
I mean, I'm glad it happened to you too because that's fucking awesome. But
It's maybe
I'm
one
glad
of the
that I think
greatest
that's what
anecdotes
it.
of all time.
That's what it took for me to be like a little bit less anxious in like public spaces because that broke a part of me now where like I'll just show up to somewhere and I'm just like if I want to I'm a Roman emperor eating grapes like
Yeah.
I pay like $10 for a ticket to something. I'm like, all right, I'm the Roman emperor with the grapes here. Like I get, that's my role.
You kind of got spoiled a little bit. You're spoiled now.
Yeah, you're
what next, sir? How about some karaoke?
Yeah. That was basically it. Like, imagine it wasn't a big venue, but it was like there were like probably like 50 chairs there, and there was just me in the middle.
They would have done anything for you.
Did you sit in the front row? Did you sit like?
I sat 3 rows behind the front row, so I was like right in the middle, but not in the front.
You really had. It's like a Napoleon Dynamite bit or so. Like it's so movie coded.
I think it was me sitting not in the front row was a reflex because if you go to a comedy show and you don't want to be roasted, never sit in the front row.
Yeah.
And so I would always like avoid the front row because I learned that the hard way when I started going to comedy shows. And so it was just a reflex. I did that, and then I was like, "Why am I'm the only one here? It doesn't matter if I'm not in the front row. They have to talk to me."
If there's someone doing crowd work, there's only one person they're going to. It's funny because like having done theater, it's funny in like theater's case because like if you're doing like a like you get a bunch of comedians in the room, that's still a show, but it's not like there's not like upwards of 20 people who have come together to do this and like a whole thing with dates and everything like that. Like those people would have just been there anyway. But like in theater, it's like the show will just happen. So you'll be like backstage, and then the very moment you get on stage and you look out at the audience and you can like actually kind of make out who's there in the lights and you see that there's like 10 people there, you're already like mid-show, like you're already going by the time you're like, oh fuck. So it's like it's a very different experience than having absolute control over like, all right, I guess we're doing it.
The next time we do something on the level of like Nosferatu nights, we should sell tickets. And like hopefully a minimum
just
amount
to like
of
the
people
general
show
public.
up. Like we don't
that.
announce that it's gonna happen. Like we don't tell our fans that we're going to be doing. We just sell tickets to strangers that just might or might not show up.
Yeah,
That'd be awesome.
That's all part of the fun, baby.
That's how
That'd
I
be
ended up
awesome
at
for you and
that
not
comedy
me.
club.
Exactly.
That's showbiz, baby.
But then we'd have to have somewhere that has a window and it's near a street and it just says weird show on it.
Yeah.
And then you have to go inside.
You could put it out under like a different
live.
Right.
You gotta put live nudes with an arrow.
We
That'll get
will,
them
When I
around.
when I was fresh out of high school, for a little while, I was doing like some fringe theater stuff, and it was a lot of fun just having like strangers show up because they were already there for like a festival to watch the thing you're doing, and have like a bunch of people come up to me after the show I've never met before and be like, the show you were in wasn't very good, but I liked it when you were doing a bunch of extras. I thought it was funny that you were a chair. And I was just like, damn, yeah, thanks for watching.
Wow.
That part's great.
You played a chair?
Tough crowd.
Yeah, we did we did an adaptation of, is it French or Belgian play, Ubu Roi, and at one point I was like, it would be funny if instead of like props, because we have no fucking props and no budget, we just had like a bunch of people acting like all of like the objects in his shitty palace. And so at one point I was a chair and there was a joke of me falling down and he got hurt.
Nice.
It was awesome.
That's awesome.
Plays are fun.
Plays are fun.
Mhm.
I miss them.
I was too shy in school to do that kind of shit.
Can we
think
just
that,
do a murder mystery at some point?
We should.
Ooh,
That'd be
like
great.
Clue?
Kind of did.
Yeah.
That's
No, I want to do
true.
another one though.
We should
I
do
did one
that
of
has
those
a
in high
correct
school.
answer.
We should try to solve an
I did.
actual crime.
I did a
Yeah,
murder
that's a great
mystery.
idea.
I did a murder mystery
Awesome.
bank.
All right,
in
who's
high
committing
school.
That's cool.
It was kind of scuffed as fuck because I was supposed to be the detective, but also for some reason I decided that detective wouldn't wear glasses, so I took them off and I just was like blind the entire night.
But you
That's
decided
some Carl
that.
Pilkington shit, bro.
The man who misses all the clues because he can't fucking see.
Like the opposite of fucking. Who's that guy that uses the eyeglass? Sherlock Holmes.
I was about to say,
You mean
Sherlock Holmes?
Yeah.
This guy.
I drew a blank. What do you want from me?
I mean, it really could have just been like any detective.
Yeah, I'm Sherlock outside.
Glasses to see it all.
Sherlock Vacation.
The clue, I can't. I can't read it because it's too. I need to put my
Sherlock
spectacles on.
essay.
We should introduce more mysteries into our streams.
That'd be fun.
Try.
Be like the boxcar children.
But they can't be.
killed-
They're not. This is important. Chat, listen closely. They are not ARGs. An ARG is different than a mystery. Okay, they're different.
An ARG is a
Everyone's gonna
video
think
game
they're an
mystery.
ARG.
It's not
It's
an
a-
ARG.
it's a Venn diagram.
Just a
It's Venn-
mystery. It's not the
Inclusive,
same.
inclusive Venn diagram. ARG is a type of mystery.
No, I mean,
It's
An
the-
ARG.
The moment you say it's not an ARG, people are like, "You're saying that to
To throw me
not."
off.
Yeah, the
Down-
throw
down-
me
definitely know it's an
ARG.
definitely an ARG.
An ARG, according to people on social media, is anything ranging from a video to a statement to a whole website.
yeah.
It's true.
Like,
Have we ever done an
I think,
ARG?
I think you got to learn
Wayne did.
Wayne,
what genres are.
Wayne kind of freeballed one for like a couple weeks, and that made everybody insane.
I just made some weird videos and then I just typed some random shit and I just waited until someone said anything I liked and then I made the next step.
Yeah.
You decided to
wait.
tie it into somebody else unrelated videos that didn't know who we were.
Yeah, no,
but then
I
they
remember
found out
that.
and they were like, they liked it.
I remember that.
Awesome.
now,
There's
yeah.
just like a weird channel. I was like, yeah, this could be
This is
this guy abducted me.
So that means the only ARG we've ever done was a fake ARG.
Not fake, just not very.
it was
far in
real.
advance.
A rug pull, a real rug pull ARG.
Was Ethan Duff part of that?
Ethan Duff, yes.
Oh, that actually was kind
That
of
was-
sort of. That was just like a cryptic thing.
That wasn't an ARG
You can't
because
call
there
that an
wasn't
ARG,
like
but
a
no,
way to
Ethan Duff
solve
was not.
it.
That was just the build up to Spamton.
Yeah, that was just us being weird because it would be funny.
Yeah.
Just
I'll never
mostly
forget when
what
we
do.
did that, and then everyone put question marks for their go live, except Gur, where it said Master Gur's live.
Yeah,
I forgot.
Good times.
There was like, I'm pretty sure the way that I set that up with those 4 videos was like each of us. It was like each channel did have different text that like you were. It was meant to seem like you were supposed to like connect a sentence between all 4, but I don't think it actually like none of it meant anything. and then it would say Ethan Duff, and there was like a picture of a guy from This Person Does Not Exist that we just put up. Some dude with curly hair.
Can you believe that's going to be like 4 years ago?
Wow,
I know.
that's crazy.
And like,
I can't even believe
I still have the
Undertale is
video
4
file
years
now.
old. It feels like,
Older than that.
yeah. I feel like I grew up with Spamton in high school.
Yeah.
Well, it's been 5 years
Yeah,
since we
from
played First Class
Undertale.
Trouble.
Ah,
true.
shit.
Has it really
Right.
been that long though?
Gotta
Half
do
a
something for
decade.
the 5 years.
No, but they have ownership of it again now.
Yeah, it's coming back.
They lost
make-
ownership?
Coming back in a
They
big
can finally
way.
make Second Class Trouble.
They lost ownership for 2 years.
That's
Really?
fucking
Oh,
Yeah, it was
shit.
a really weird situation.
First Class Trouble is coming back in a big way.
Yep.
It's gotta be.
I'm glad we're all friends.
It's
Glad
gonna
we're all
be first
friends
class
for this moment.
bubble.
Ollie and Erica are friends.
It's
Who
true.
here wants to pop a bubble?
Me.
Oh yeah, I can make a bubble.
Who's gonna make a bubble?
Like with their
bounce?
spit?
I'm sitting in front of Troll waiting for somebody to show up so I can follow them around like an NPC. But nobody's here doing the boss.
Remember the kids
Troll
in
gets you
school
good-
that would make
Troll gets you
spit
good
bubbles?
stuff.
How many
Ew,
times have you
yeah.
gotten killed
Erarg,
just
tell
doing
him.
that?
Do you remember when
I mean,
kids,
I've only
I can do
kids
that, I
in
can do that.
second time
school,
I've been doing it.
when you guys were in school, did they ever do something called a gleek where they would just like projectile spit
Yeah.
out of their
Oh,
mouth?
Yes.
I know how to do
Yeah.
that.
I have
hate
no
that.
idea how to do it, but it's gross.
I do it by accident sometimes, and
It
it's
just
annoying.
turns into bubbles when I do it.
You're spitting air.
There was a kid.
I thought Gleek would be
in-
like the show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Glee,
I do think that was.
Glee
I
K.
do think that was actually a word for people who liked Glee. Also.
Really?
Like Glee.
Yeah, like a Glee geek.
like
a Glee.
geek and Glee. I get
Like
it.
out of the Glee Club.
Well, I only
I forgot
ever
Glee
heard
existed.
it as I'm gonna. Anytime anybody said that word, you knew something gross was about to happen.
Yeah.
That's all I
That
know.
and like the kids who could like flip their eyelids inside out.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh,
I hate that.
I did that once and it felt so odd. I just never wanted to do it
Did you
again.
know any,
Wow.
did you know any
Ooh.
milk out the eyes, kids?
Yeah.
Not
What?
personally, but I knew that was a
I
thing.
know about that.
You never heard of that?
Yeah.
Never heard of
that's a
that.
What
gross
is
one.
that?
It's a thing
My-
where you like some people can. I think technically everyone can do this, but most people
But
don't.
you shouldn't.
It's about like
you can like
yeah.
take milk through your nose and it goes out your tear ducts.
yeah, like
What?
your.
That's a waste of milk.
I agree.
I mean, you could
Why-
drink it
maybe your
after it
eyes are
comes back
thirsty.
out.
No, it's
I could
like
blow
you
air out of
wanna
my
drink it.
tear ducts, but that was about it.
Yeah.
How do you suck something through your tear duct? Or no,
No, no,
suck
no, it
something
comes
through your
out.
Oh, you put it in your nose.
Yeah,
It
and
comes
then
out your
because
eye.
your like sinus cavity is like linked
cavity.
to your tear duct by just like a thin membrane. If that like breaks at any point, then you just like you have that. Like I know someone who can like breathe through their tear ducts, which is weird.
Wow.
I personally, at some
Whoa,
point,
it's like a frog.
I never used to. At some point in my life, that my right tear duct kind of opened. Now, if I like, whenever like my ears are clogged, and you do the thing where like you hold your nose and you like blow air gently
don't
to
do
kind of
that.
like get
That
them to
sucks.
unpop.
Yeah.
It's I mean
I
I,
just
You
did
can
it
die if you do that.
Yeah. Well, I'm fucking dead.
That's
20
over
times
for
over.
me.
Either way,
It's-
when I do that, air comes
called
out of
a
my right
Valsalva.
tear duct, so I have to
Right.
like cover my
Whoa.
right tear duct whenever.
I-
Oh
I-
my gosh.
It's been
Yeah.
so long since I thought about being able to do that I can no longer do that. The air
I
out
can
of the
do
ducts
it.
thing.
The Valsalva thing.
I can do it 9 times.
The Valsalva thing. I've always done that in life to like if my ears are popped, you could do that and like yawn and you can like unpop them.
Yeah, I just
but
like
I recently
use my jaw.
had to stop because I had a thing happen where like I did it and like I felt some like liquid in my middle ear like move when I did it and then
Ugh.
the room just started fucking whirling and I fell over and like
Oh, ew.
Well, that's
Yeah.
not good.
That's awesome.
it happened to me.
That means it worked.
It's working.
It happened to me when I was sick a week or two ago, and I blew my nose. I was blowing my nose real hard, and there was some fluid in the middle ear that got moved around, and it happened again there, and I like immediately was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna throw up just because how dizzy I got instantly.
I was
Yeah,
blowing my nose, and I
think
must be
your
honest,
sense
there
of
was some
balance
fluid.
is like
Yes,
it's related to
Yes.
like calcium crystals in your inner ear or some shit.
It
They can
is-
just
it is
get
all-
that's
desync
getting
and you can
pushed
just get
around.
dizzy. But there
It's
is
related
there's like a
to
real
kyber
life.
crystals.
There's like a real life like fucking RNG manipulation thing you can do where you have to like sit
for your
down and
crystals.
turn and then lay
For your
down
kyber
in a
crystals.
specific way, and
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
resets your crystals. Because
I'm
I got
getting
that
a
kind of
crystals
shit all the
reset.
time when I lived in Dallas. I'm dead serious. Is the thing. Yeah,
I just really like the way you're wording it.
Yeah.
My
Shout out
It's-
Eppley.
my
It's
RNG
crystals. It
reset
is.
crystals.
It's great because it resets your crystals and you can use them again.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Which is just wonderful.
It's
You
cool.
can reset your crystals and it fills your blue meter.
Oh, I do need my meter to fill. Let's be
And I need
honest.
my 4 humors balanced.
My bio.
When the meter
is
fills up,
fucked
it's good. Am I right, gamers?
Do you
My
think?
bile duct is awesome.
Do you think people who get their gallbladder removed for one reason or another have unbalanced humors?
Yeah.
Because like you
No, they have a pretty
literally
good sense of
take
it.
the thing out of your body that makes bile. Like your humor's got to be all fucked up after.
I mean, I just make more phlegm.
Yeah, like you have to compensate with like phlegm and blood and
The
shit.
the,
which,
the
man, might be
doctor
good.
the doctor usually just gives you a supplement to make more black blood.
Okay. I need a bile
Whoa,
supplement.
black blood.
I'm laughing at the idea of a bile supplement. I just need like
Yeah.
a
I
pill that
just
gives
need
me
it.
more bile.
It's just like
They
a
get a
horrible
bile injection
yellow
to make me
pill.
feel good.
Don't talk to me until I've
injection.
had my bile.
Gross AF.
I don't know, like people talk about the 4 humors being like outdated or whatever, but we got like so many people going to school to study biology. I don't get it.
It'd be really funny if instead of just like coming up with germ theory or whatever, we just kept adding more humors. Like it's 2026. There are now 36 humors that we must keep in perfect balance, or else you get sick.
One of them is Staphylococcus. If this one gets out of balance, it's bad news for you,
bad.
buddy.
You want as little as possible, but you still need a little bit of it.
Consider like germ theory has advanced as normal, except that we consider the germs to be other humors that you don't want in your body.
Right. Keep them out.
the 10,000 types of bacteria that we know of, like those ones are okay. You have some in your body. Those are okay. Salmonella, don't want that one.
Oh, yuck as fuck.
I knew a guy named Salmonella.
Wait.
Salmonella.
Like salmonella?
Yeah.
That'd be badass.
No, I'm just kidding. I was lying and joking.
I forgive you.
I forgive you. You're forgiven.
I forgive you. I know a guy named Falco Lombardi, and he just had a big announcement for the world the other day.
And getting sick is so weird because you'll tell me this hasn't happened to you in your life. Have you ever just like done something and you immediately know like this is gross, I shouldn't have done that, and you'll like feel completely fine and not be sick at all, but then like you can get sick because you stand too close to somebody for 3 seconds and it like makes you the illest you've ever been in your life? That's like not fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because it's all random.
Exactly.
It's just
the RNG
coronavirus.
It fucking sucks. It's like if I like
you aren't
drop a
resetting
piece
your
of food
crystals
on the
enough.
ground and eat it and don't get sick, you're teaching me bad. Like I'm gonna start gambling the dice a little
negative
harder.
reinforcement.
There are people who have entire YouTube channels dedicated to them licking toilet bowls from in public, and they're fine.
That is guy singular. There's not more than one of those.
God only made one licking guy.
There's only one licking guy.
And he was blessed with a healthy immune system.
Well, good for him, I suppose.
That guy's immune system is like so strong it can be weaponized. Like if you stand next to him, his antibodies attack you.
You know how they use like the word patient zero to describe like the origination point of like a disease? That guy's gonna be patient zero for like the supplement that cures all disease.
Avian COVID.
No.
Turning him into antibodies.
What's the worst disease you could get?
His gut biome.
What did you say, Erica?
Most of them.
What's the worst disease you can get?
There's a lot.
Fucking rabies?
There's a lot of contenders
Rabies
there.
is pretty
Oh,
bad. Rabies
that's
is pretty
bad.
bad, but
Make you
Yeah.
like scared of water and shit.
I would hate
Going
to be
back
scared
to
of
the
water.
licking guy.
Let's go back to that.
It really fits. He really fits the idea that Carl Pilkington had one time, where it's like people should just be born with some inherent knowledge of like what trait they're good at, so that they can do that for the rest of their life.
That was really helpful. But then also it might be a little disconcerting if you like get your report back and it's like, I don't know, yo-yos or something, you know?
Yeah, you could be a yo-yo master. But yeah, I don't know. Some licking guy, he must have known something about his prowess.
Yeah.
Now, I do
Best immune
think that
system.
we are maybe not exploring the possibility that it is not some sort of that it may stem from some kind of psychosexual thrill of breaking into places and licking them, and has nothing to do with anything
Yeah, but how do you
else.
even have the idea to lick in the first place? Is what I'm saying.
To lick
There must
or
have been
not to
some-
lick?
There must have been some notion
nature.
that he could do it.
Awakening when you were 10. I don't know.
Licking doorknobs is illegal on other planets.
I'm done licking stuff. I don't think I'll
SpongeBob said
do
that.
it anymore.
I don't think you can say
Yeah.
things.
Don't say
SpongeBob
that.
said.
Over?
He's my hero.
I think I'm done.
Don't say that.
I'm
Think of all the
fucking.
stuff you could lick.
Game should do
Yeah?
this again. I'm installing this game called Nox on my Windows XP computer for tomorrow, and while it's installing, I have a guy telling me the lore of the world of the game I'm about to play. This is like,
Fuck yeah, that's the best, dude.
Like out loud.
I think your screen should be
Yeah.
taken up entirely by a blue square.
I think because of how fucking slow the installation is, they like it's at like 12%.
Well, it's like on Metal Gear Solid 4 when you installed it, like you'd have to look at the guy smoking. That was interesting.
It's true.
The guy.
That was probably the last time we had access to
installer,
that.
you know.
But, like,
We don't know how to do that technology anymore.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's because installing stuff has gotten very fast. I remember like installing KOTOR 1 or 2, and like they had like screenshots of the game, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna get to do that.
It was
that's what I'm
interesting
looking
when the
at.
guy was smoking at me. That's true.
It was cool when Old Snake was smoking a cigarette, and there was a certain general's warning saying that you shouldn't smoke.
There was an interesting cigarette in my life recently because of him.
That's cool.
We have to thank him.
I boat sank.
Yo.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
What?
Live and let live, I say.
You're just so fucked.
Oh, I just used the
Living
one I got. I'll try to.
Over?
I do have to take that box the field down when you go in there. So I'll do
You
that.
lose money when that happens.
Yeah.
Technically,
but it's
yeah,
only
you have
like
to like
You have to
pay.
pay to get your boat fixed.
It's like no
See.
gold at all. It's quite.
It's cheap as
inexpensive.
fuck, but you
Yeah.
still have to do it.
You lose cargo, but I don't have cargo, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I got a dragon
Everything
dagger
is
out of
okay.
this jar. Cool.
That's cargo.
Beep, beep, am I
I
right?
clutch
Yeah.
cargo.
Oh, those
Lol.
fucking rules.
Lol.
Me when I
The
hear the
setup-
cargo joke.
The setup screen gives me like a magical orb for every 10% of progress I make in the installer.
Yo,
You're
wait,
basically
fuck yeah.
already playing the game, and it's not even installed.
Yeah, this is
We're
awesome.
already
Wait,
winning.
you
I really
Just
like.
Just save that for stream.
I like the in the screenshot you posted. The current file that I was working on is video.bag.
It's still
Yes,
down. It's
my
still
video
installing
bag.
video.bag. It must be
Must be a big file.
Oh! You ever yawn so hard your jaw cramps?
Yeah.
Yes.
I've
Fucking
yawned.
hate that
Do you
shit.
ever yawn
Just
so
happened.
hard that you get it? Are you referring to the feeling where it's like you feel like you're going to die? Or
What?
Like when you
What?
sneeze.
No, there's
What
like
do you mean?
when I yawn too hard, I get like it's a cramp that's so bad it actually feels like I'm not gonna make it. Like it's so
No.
I've never heard that. Like,
God.
it's so
but-
painful.
I really think you should see the doctor soon.
I think it's like my tonsils or something because it's not my jaw. It's like the bottom of my chin. I don't know how to describe
Yeah.
it.
For me, it's on
you're
the
you're a
back.
sickly
so
young man,
bad.
aren't you?
Like, I get the same cramps, but it's not that bad.
It really
You
hurts
ever
when
eat
it
the
happens
chip
to
wrong?
me.
Ooh,
Like,
yeah.
Yes.
Like,
I
wrong.
ate
Now
where's the
chips
X's
so
left?
wrong
Like you're straight up
it
going to
chipped my
die.
tooth.
Yeah,
You guys remember
that's
that?
whenever it feels like you're not gonna make it. Is whenever you eat the chip and it doesn't get fully eaten, but it's down your throat.
Yeah,
anyway.
that's
Oh,
true.
that's-
Oh, that's
feel
what
it
you mean. That's not like
scrape?
Kronk at
You
all.
feel it
Yeah, I thought it was a
scrape?
Kronk.
No,
Ugh.
not Kronk chips.
Oh, Kronk. What
I
happened
literally
to you,
would
poor
not
chip?
eat kettle chips for like a straight year because of that time that I ate a kettle chip and it broke
No,
my
that's
tooth.
so sad though, because cheddar chips are honestly good.
They're really good.
Yeah, cheddar chips are
Cheddar
delicious.
chips.
Yeah.
I eat them
Kettle.
again now. I'm
Baaulp.
fine.
Help.
About
Summon.
You're here. Let's play.
No, I'm doing work right now.
Oh, this is a fun
This guy's
stream.
working in RTVS lives.
What the?
Go away.
Oh.
Fucking.
It's a fun stream.
This guy's doing work in
Workaholic over
RTVS
here.
lives. It's not called
He's
RTVS
working off.
jobs.
Kill him.
Don't you
Kill
want
him.
to LOL with us?
I'm building like a 10-story boat. It takes time.
Yeah, he's steaming and bending all the lumber right now.
He's
Don't you want to
Bender.
ROTF LMAO with us?
I do.
I honestly do.
Tell me his funny story or anecdote. Or maybe a riddle.
Okay, why
this
did
installer is
why
good.
I
did
want to
chicken-
IJOB.
IJOB. iJob?
I've learned that if I train on Darkstalkers long enough, a memory leak breaks the game.
Oh,
Cool.
that's good.
It might be
Optimal
tied to
setup.
creating cocoons with QB.
Go with the program.
Yeah, the worst part about Fightcade is that like it's cool that it exists, it's cool that it works. It like the training mode being just like, oh, okay, we'll boot up the ROM and we'll like adjust it is like very jank.
Bob Long told me he didn't want to install a
Psionic
ROM.
Wave destroys my mind.
Oh, the training mode script is pretty good. It gives you access to a whole bunch of toggleable options and like recording and playback and all that shit.
I like toggles.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Now what do? I completed my run.
Oh no!
Oh no!
What's wrong?
The install completed, and they started taking the orbs away from me. What is this installer?
No! That's just fucked.
I just bust out laughing.
I'm rolling on the floor laughing
always
out
thought-
loud.
Wait, I Ichbol, I thought that was a Korean word at first. I was
Really?
corrected. I was corrected. I wasn't Korean after the fact.
I forget.
I genuinely love it.
I can
just
see it a
bust
lot
out
in like
laughing.
K-pop standing, like
POS.
K-pop stand culture.
Piece of shit?
Parent over shoulder.
Oh, the slang.
I'm just learning something.
What's everybody's ASL? Let's everybody give your ASL now.
Rogers Internet.
I'm never allowed to reveal my age.
Why not?
Yep. Yes, Indiana.
Cause
That's fine.
ASL stands
I
for Austin
I
Sex
transcend
Language.
age.
Okay, that's.
I'm old and young at the same time.
I don't have-
Sabo
I-
Luffy. Yep. It's true.
Hey, Sabo
Luffy.
That's awesome.
It's pretty good.
ASL is like. I'm saying that when I like cheers with someone from now on. I'm like, I got my cup of sake. ASL.
When I did like first have a computer though, and I would go into chat rooms, which were like the very
I'm
basic
a part of the
chat
worst
rooms.
generation.
They would. I would always tell people I was 14.
No matter what? Like, even after you were
Even after you-
14?
No, once I was older than 14, I would tell people, I'd say my age, or I would just make myself way older. Then you just become 18 or whatever. But when I was really young, I was like,
I just loved lying to
think-
people about that.
that too. You could say any age, 52,
I
65.
God, I wish I was 52.
One day.
That's true.
I didn't want to be. Well, I didn't want to be like any other age but 14. I thought 14 was the coolest age.
When I was excited to
pretty
turn
cool.
14 so I could sing the Danny Phantom theme song about myself.
That's true.
Little Master Gur, he was just 14 when.
Yo,
nothing happened
I
to
was
him.
just 14 when my parents made an awesome machine.
My parents didn't make much in the way of machines, if I'm being honest. They mostly just made like my lunch for school.
It was designed
Which was cool.
to feed
Thank
me awesome
Parents
beans.
are
It was
awesome,
cool, and I said
but
thank you every day. But like, it didn't kill anyone or turn them into ghosts. So, like, I don't know if it might be stolen valor.
And killed people.
Singing
Did
songs.
Danny Phantom die when he became a ghost?
Yeah.
Only half.
Every time.
Yeah.
No, I mean like
Oh, like when
the
he initially
machine.
became a
The
ghost.
machine turned him into a ghost, and he could like
Yeah.
turn into and out of a ghost. Does that mean
Well, I
he's
think
dead?
the weird part
Yes.
is in the show it doesn't. I think being a ghost doesn't actually imply being dead. I think it's more like you're a weird alien.
Pretty
Yeah.
much,
Right.
yeah.
You don't like
it gave him ghost DNA. That's making it even more
right.
confusing.
Uh-huh.
I've never seen it.
We can't
Ghost
talk
DNA.
about Danny Phantom on stream. It's not allowed.
Why not?
Because we just it's the same reason we aren't allowed to talk about drinks on the podcast.
Oh, soda?
we just
Yeah.
aren't.
Why?
We just can't.
Statistically speaking, there should be ghosts everywhere. That's my favorite fact.
There should be caveman ghosts.
Yeah, there should be ghosts going as far back as like the earliest human, and they should be like they should be everywhere because of all like they should just be like if you had ghost vision, like there'd be a ghost in your room right now, and they would scream at you if they saw you because they can't understand what's happening.
I love when
Catherine's-
people
yeah.
try and come up with like a logic for it, and they're just like, well, no, we didn't have ghosts back then because they never thought of the idea yet, so they didn't do it.
Catherine's right. Ghosts of quadrillions of ants.
Well, if you're what if you
Decillions-
like, believe
decillions
in
of
the
ants.
weird connection between like ghost and electricity? So it's like,
A
well, we
Google of
didn't have
ant
ghosts
ghosts.
until we learned to harness electricity.
You can only have a ghost if a photo has been taken of you.
That's cool.
I think I've
I've
never
had a
been in
lot
any
of those,
photos.
so
You know what's funny, Trog? I saw this thing that said there's this like a bunch of scientists in Europe were trying to figure out why ghost sightings happen so often in America than anywhere else.
Get in.
Something to do with our water quality?
No, it. So like they're real. They're like, why do Americans keep seeing ghosts compared to like Europeans or Asians or like people from
I
other
think it's so much
continents?
lower, and we want to make something up to feel something.
They think, based on like their findings, they think it has to do with electricity. They basically just like, noted like, okay, where do people claim they see ghosts? Like what part of the country, where do they live around? They think
power lines.
It is yes. The closer you live to electrical infrastructure, they think that electromagnetic waves do influence like your perception in some way. In Europe, all the electrical infrastructure is and in other countries too. The electrical infrastructure is underground.
Yeah, they see America's electrical infrastructure as like third world shit.
That's scary. I don't want ghosts to be real. Can you tell me that ghosts aren't real so I don't get scared when I go to bed tonight?
They're not real.
They're not real. It's just the
I want ghosts to be real. I want ghosts to be real.
Parker Edmondson's
Has anybody
house
seen a
gotta have
ghost?
so many
Oh my
fucking
God.
ghosts.
Parker
That Tesla
Edmondson's
coil
house
outside.
is like the PAX.
The only real thing
I
is
believe
Loch Ness
ghosts-
Monster and Santa Claus. You're gonna be okay.
I believe ghosts are real, but they don't live in your house. They're all attracted to Tesla coils because they think that's heaven.
They're kind of like dogs and they do things arbitrarily.
It turns out Parker Edmondson is saving everybody from ghosts because his wireless electricity machine that he built in his dad's backyard just attracts all ghosts on Earth to it.
Who the fuck is Parker Edmonton?
We
What
got
do
some
you
videos to
mean?
show you.
What?
You're gonna
freaking
love
old
that.
timey. He does
Holly,
Are you
unironically,
serious?
you're gonna
Holly?
love these videos.
Charleston dance.
Yeah, Parker
These
Edmondson
scientists
is the guy that keeps giving tours of his like early 1900s replica home.
This is my
and
Tesla coil.
Wears like old 1900s clothes and drives an original 1900s Ford and
If
stuff. We
these
post
aside-
videos
Yeah, that
of
guy.
him every now and then.
If
Now
these
Parker's
scientists are
definitely
Weird guy
gonna
we keep
become a
posting
ghost when he
videos
dies.
of. That's awesome because he
if
truly
these scientists if these researchers are right, ghosts aren't real. You just have to be a little paranoid and live near a bunch of power lines or like a junction.
Wait, so Parker is
Yep.
making ghosts.
Yeah, he's inventing them.
He's making it more
he's
likely
generating
that
He's
he's
them.
making
ghost,
them.
yes.
He's creating them.
I like the idea. He isn't killing people to make new ghosts. They are just ghosts aren't from living people. They are just phenomena that have been created.
Because of the Tesla coil.
Trog,
Because of the
I have a ghost story. I
Trog,
can
ghosts
tell
are
you, but
real.
I'll save it for
Put the
around
guy on
Halloween.
screen so people have a
Okay.
visual aid.
What? I
Scare
want to know
me, Dad.
now.
All because of the
You want to know
Minotaur.
now?
Yeah.
I don't
a
want
real
Trog to get
story.
scared right now,
I
so don't tell her.
believe I
Okay.
trust Erica's judgment if she wants to scare everybody now or later.
Yeah.
I'll save it for later.
Okay.
I'm gonna explain to you how ghosts are real.
Yeah.
No, I need my pants. I have to wear them or I get cold. Just don't scare that.
What the fuck?
Why do I get in an empty Goblin Caves lobby when I'm trying to do my NPC gag? When I actually want to do the boss, it's like everybody and their grandmas queuing in.
I'm enjoying this. I'm just scrolling Tumblr. I'm enjoying this post.
I like
Well, it's not. It's not a post. It's just a screenshot of a YouTube video, but I like it.
Oh, well, I like.
Quit scrolling Tumblr. Your character still has red lines on them.
I know. I'm sorry. Animating's hard.
It made
dumb.
my things gone.
It made my things
This
gone.
animation takes so much
It
time.
made my
really.
things
This
gone.
shit's dumb. Why the fuck anyone do this shit?
Yeah, they should have
What-
never
what-
invented the
What?
illusion of persistent motion.
Why the fuck
through
anyone do this shit?
rapid
This shit's
images.
gay.
Clearly, they only do it because they get paid a lot of money to do it, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like
What's
gold
that?
bars
That's true.
and
That's
shit.
why you die the troll. That's true. That's true.
Why did he do
Everyone
that?
in the world decided that animation was so grueling and hard to do that anyone that does it gets paid like enough money to retire Everyone
Everyone gets
frames.
and they
true,
bring a
that's
parade for animators at least twice a week so we all celebrate their achievements.
Out of the way, you damn bum! A cartoonist is walking here.
I
Are you
love
doing
that
the-
fucking Crumb comic.
Are you doing
Classic.
the PFE cheese?
What?
Are you doing the
I don't know
protection
what the
from
fuck
evil
that is,
cheese?
brother.
You can
Hell
you
no.
can use the protection from evil perk that makes the it makes statuses negative statuses last half as long, which makes him unable to hit you with he can't do the charge because when he debuffs you with the scream, it ends before he actually starts attacking.
I really don't like getting debuffed by the scream, so I think you should
So
do
you
that.
can just like
Stop doing
eat
that.
the scream,
Eat
go
the scream.
hit
I don't want
him
to
with
eat any
like
streams.
hit him with something, and then you just
I'm
keep
not
you just
hungry.
keep getting it.
Yeah, that time he just did one of the roar follow-ups without roaring first. I don't fucking know why he did that.
He's got roar mix-ups. Please be careful.
Okay.
I came up
Decided
with
to kill
a,
me.
I came up with
You don't
a-
even need to fight in that
Exciting.
game. I just hung around people, and then when they died, I took their shit. I basically learned the
Literally.
truth of dark and darker.
Okay, here's
Oh,
this
yeah.
the slang that we could be using.
Okay.
Okay.
I put it in the chat.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
This is
Parent
from
watching.
Scorpy saying POS parent over shoulder.
Some of these are crazy. Okay.
I like IPN. IPN, I'm posting naked.
I'm posting naked.
Why is
I'm
8
peeing.
oral sex? Why is 8 that?
Because you ate.
Because you ate? But
Like
it's in
like,
the past
like
tense.
eating.
I mean, I get it, but it's just I feel like grammatically it doesn't.
Do you
hold up
want
to
to get
scrutiny.
8?
I really
Yeah.
I really like Sid for acid. Yo man, you got some Sid?
Yeah, that's
Yo,
also
man, I'm-
crazy
I'm
because you're
hitting
just
Sid.
removing one letter. You're not really.
I like later on down the list. ELI5. Explain like I'm 5, and then in brackets, my fave.
My fave.
My fave.
I
My
love
fave.
My face.
A GYPO.
Get your penis off. Get your
Yeah,
pants
Get
off.
your pants off.
Get your pants off.
Get your
Get
pants
Your
off.
pants off. Not even
Get your
take them
penis
off.
off.
Yeah.
Hey,
Take your penis off.
Me,
Your
whenever
penis
I'm
just
annoyed
hissed at
that
me. Get it out of the room.
Somebody's wearing a pair
Yeah,
of
it
annoying
should be.
pants.
what does that have to do with Secrets
Your
of
original
Mana?
chat. It should be get your pussy out.
Yeah,
Get that pussy out.
Get ye pussy
I'm not messing
out.
around.
Come on.
I'm not
Get-
fucking about no more.
It works both ways.
Yeah.
Why do both of those things?
And
Put your pussy on the phone.
I come here to
I
talk
like
to
that
you.
so many of these are just
We
like
need a
another
third
way to
one.
say like I am not wearing clothes. I am nude.
Oh, like
Commonly expressed
Nightwalk,
sentiment.
NIFOC,
Yeah, exactly.
naked in front of computer.
Guys, I am
Like, I actually don't think it is.
I am NIFOC. I am not naked in front of computer.
Nefok is the name of a Star Trek villain.
It does sound like it.
That's the name of a One Piece character.
Me fuck? That was me in front of computer. That
Yeah,
was what
Drafuel
that stood
me
for.
fuck.
I'm in front of my
Me fuck.
computer. Just letting you know, I'm the one you're talking to right now. It's me. in
Nefok
front
is
of
the new
my
Requiem word in the next Warframe update.
Oh shit. Well,
And you can use it to make your lich mad at you.
it. Stop saying that.
Stop saying that to me! Oh! It hurt.
I decided to create an animation file in Clip Studio Paint, but I'm baffled. by
How'd that
this
go for you?
timeline. I'm baffled by this time. How do I?
I haven't even
how do I
looked
have
at
a
it.
second? How do I make a second cell on the timeline? The two cells are there. How do they go on the timeline? Only one of them goes on the timeline.
I have heard nothing but bad things about Clip Studio Paint's animation tools in so far that I have not even bothered opening them to look at them. Like,
Clip
I don't
Studio
even-
Paint.
I don't even know what
more
else
like
you
it.
use.
Quick Studio. Heinous.
The only people I've heard speak favorably of it are people who have clearly never used anything else. And at that point, it's like, I mean, like, I don't even, I say this with no disrespect whatsoever, but it's like, you know, you could say like, man, flipbooks, I love drawing on a flipbook.
I don't ever want you to
Yeah.
feel bad ever again.
See, I don't even bother drawing on a flip book. I just draw two pictures next to each other and move my head back and forth really fast.
Yeah.
My pictures just move by ththemselves regardless.
All I want is to help.
I have the magic chalk from Chalk Zone that makes my drawings come to life.
Child.
I think his name was Rudy.
Yeah.
The fact that you remember that shows.
What does it show, sir?
It shows that you're from fucking Chalk Zone and you have the fucking chalk and you're gonna.
Yeah.
you know I'm not lying.
What's the character with the blue mask that sounded like Rosie O'Donnell but wasn't?
Strong bad.
What did you
That's
say, Gur?
not correct.
I said, how do you know I'm not lying?
It's obvious.
You don't know a thing.
I'm using Zing
It's
It.
the opposite problem where most people have a hard time hiding that they're. Wait.
You don't know a fucking
What's
thing.
going on?
Try again. Try again.
I'm using Zing It.
No,
I
I
bet
don't
you
know
never
how to
even
navigate
did
the thoughts
anything.
I had. I'm too tired.
I'm using
Never done
tilt
anything.
controls.
Zing It, MPEG
Basically, I know
player.
everything.
You've never had a
Using tit
thought in your whole
controls.
fucking life.
You know
using
everything
tit
ever.
controls.
I've had many thoughts.
Name one.
Thought.
And based on our new slang, I am at that hoe over there.
Wait, I am using tit controls.
That
that's
hero
true.
over there. That's what it means.
I haven't had many heroes. I haven't fucked
Spider-Man.
a hero.
Dude, I would love to eat a hero
I haven't
right
fucked
now.
a hero in a good time.
I have never had
Yeah.
sex with a hero.
Guys, do you think I
What?
could become a wench?
Yeah.
You think I could become a hero?
Sure. Yeah.
You think I could fuck a
If you
hero?
put your mind to it, you talk to the doctor soon, you can get that shit sorted.
You think I could become a
Can
fuckable hero?
Can I be a male wench? Is that
Yeah.
possible?
You know what? Yeah.
It's 2026. We can have male wenches.
There's still time. Don't die waiting.
Like, I
We
don't
can-
really
we can
think
give
I
you-
want to
Wayne
be
doesn't think
like a
women are
grand
heroes. Are
adventurer.
you thinking that I said I fucked all women? No.
What?
We could give you 1 gold anytime.
Wayne,
you
Nobody
need.
Wayne
said that.
had
You're
sex
making
with
shit up.
every woman in a clinical trial and confirmed that none of
I've
them
not
were
done
heroes.
that. I haven't done that.
He just did that. He just
I would be
finished.
fine being just the guy at the tavern that the hero who vanquished the evil vampire comes back home and he's like, I want to get my dick sucked. And you know what? For 10 gold, what more could you ask for?
John,
Would you-
let me tell you about a place called Providence Town, Massachusetts. It's beautiful there.
They do quests
And the shorts
That's it.
are very
You get
short.
fucked for 10 gold.
Oh, I
You
fucked up.
can
Matt.
get fucked for 10 gold.
What a steal.
I should be paying you.
Yep.
Me to the.
We like to have fun. We like to smile, friends.
Why can't I draw on that?
I'm laughing at the idea of like going to a grocery store and buying anything and telling the
Buying
cashier, I should be
anything?
paying you.
I should be
I
paying
like the idea
should.
of buying anything.
Yeah. I'm glad that I going up to the cashier at the 7-Eleven and just saying, I'm glad that I can buy anything.
Honestly, though, like I get it.
It's good. It's good that that's
I show them
true.
the pack of gum I just pulled off the shelf. I said, just to make sure, can I buy this?
Is this for sale?
Am I allowed to do
That's
this?
also called having an anxiety
I'm not
disorder.
rich enough, but they probably do. There probably are people using gold coins as money in Providence Town.
You think so?
And they're using them
They're
for
keeping the
sex.
bullion
There
alive.
there are chunks of Massachusetts where people are stupid rich.
I'm not surprised.
It's an ancient street
They
called.
got like the Mayflower over
What's
there.
so
or some
provident
shit.
about it?
Yep.
Oh, my boat died. Well, what can you do?
Well,
Just
they
gonna
all
move.
do at some point.
Big deal.
Mike, what are you
Am I
animating?
supposed to be
Adding
adding all the layers into one folder, or should I be making them separate?
I don't know. Wait, I just looked at Trog
I don't know,
stream to
that's
see
scary.
your timeline. What the fuck?
Like I have this thing over here, which is its own layer.
Everyone's
But then-
drawing.
Well, if it's like okay, well, if it's like Photoshop, Photoshop does an
Who
animation.
just buzzed?
That was me, I think.
Yeah,
Hang on,
well-
I'll do it again. There it
Oh
is.
yeah, it was you.
What the hell?
Check it out. My mic is very old and it has a grounding issue. If I ever touch it with my hands, it does that.
That's fun.
No, it was pleasant.
That's
They should make electronics that electrocute you on purpose when you touch them.
Yeah, no, it's cool. Anyway,
They did. It's called the electric chair.
No, you have to flip a switch for that. I want autonomous.
So Trog, can you
That's
buy,
a big
find your
now.
nearest like find your nearest 200 amp circuit.
Yeah.
Stick a rod in there and have a good.
Do you want to play Forks and Sockets?
Yes.
Oh,
Anyway,
it was
Kami,
his
I
favorite game,
use
sir.
I use
Not with
Adobe
noobs.
Animate. I use Adobe Animate, which is the skeleton of Flash that has been assimilated. into
Right.
Adobe
That's
package.
what I think.
But I've been. There are other programs. Toon Boom Harmony is probably the better sort of version.
Right.
It's the sort of thing that people are using more at the industry level, yeah. But I've been, and I would be using Toon Boom if I had it, but it's one of those programs that you need a very expensive license to. And I've been using Flash.
To Pirate Bay.
I've been using Flash since I was whenever
baby.
2005. Whenever 2005 was.
Since you were a lad.
Wow, 20 years.
21 years ago.
21 years ago. Wow, crazy to think about.
21 years ago, I got banned
Flash
on
tenure
YouTube,
is
bro.
old enough to drink.
Yep.
Have I told this story? This is not about animating. It's about gold coins.
Oh,
Let's go.
You're changing the subject over here.
Have I ever told this? When I was a freshman in college, my professors, like the talk of the school, was this guy who was like, day one, they were like, I know where this shipwreck is, and no one else does, and there's a bunch of gold coins there. I'm here so I can build a submersible that can go retrieve the gold coins, and he apparently did it.
Whoa.
Awesome.
Good for him.
It's like that one guy in
knew
Hypnospace.
exactly what he wanted out of life. Did 4 years of college, got an engineering degree, built a sub to get gold coins, and then disappeared.
Some people only wish they could achieve their dreams like that.
I'd like some gold coins.
This motherfucker saw me sitting and praying in the middle of the road and took his weapon out and killed me. You don't deserve the username Pure of Heart.
Poop of fart.
That's crazy.
If
That's a trickery
everyone
name.
that feels like they're generous enough to want to subscribe to my Twitch channel could instead, I will get a P.O. box. You can mail me one gold coin every 2 or 3 months. I think
Sounds
that'd be
great.
just more fun for me.
If anyone else has any spare Christmas coins that they're willing to disseminate,
You don't
I
want
doubt that.
Christmas money.
why not?
I have a really cool car
You see my
wash
message, I
coin.
apologize.
What's a car
What the fuck
wash?
is Christmas coin?
Yeah.
Scorpy.
Is it advertising a car
Scorpy.
wash?
Here, wait. Let me grab
Scorpy.
it.
They don't know about your Christmas coin somehow.
They don't?
What the?
How do you not? Wow.
No.
Wow.
Get that ready.
I don't know about most
When
of
I-
these
when I-
things you guys
when I
talking
type
about.
V, it
Like I
does
feel like
that,
half the
no.
time I ask, you guys are just like, "Oh, we're not going to tell you. You should have been there." So I'm
Well,
giving
no, I mean,
up.
it's not about. Well, I mean, yeah, you
Yeah,
should.
Trog will make
in,
fun of
in
you.
Fucking in like 2000 BC.
Wayne will make fun of you.
This is
Yeah, you
history.
should've
This isn't an in joke.
You see?
This is not an
Hanging out
in
with
joke.
You see?
Christmas.
I've given up.
You should have.
I mean, we've gotta go. We gotta go to fucking Roman class in college.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Well, I'm trying to
So
find my car
Christmas
wash
was an
coin.
emperor, I
Well, Eric
think.
can talk about it.
Christmas was. He was Roman.
Yep. And the good news
He
is
fucked.
he died because he's really old.
He got killed.
Yep.
No, he died young. He got
His-
killed for having sex out of marriage or something, and then his
And they
father
made a
killed him.
coin about it? That's just rude.
Yeah,
And then Balvinus came out.
but they have coins of him, and Scorpy got his own from a discerning viewer who had access to such things.
Who the hell had a Christmas coin?
I mean, a Christmas
one of
coin is
Scorpy's
not
viewers.
very. It's worth like $5. A Christmas coin
Yeah,
is
it's not
worth
exactly
$5.
high
Pretty
value.
much like it's in like 2,000 years. If someone was like, I have an Abe Lincoln coin, and they'd show you a penny, like that's pretty
Yeah.
much what Scorpy has. But it's still
But,
cool.
but think about it, because we don't have pennies anymore. They discontinued.
Exactly.
Pretty sure
I
I
have
have
lunch.
like 6 in my car.
Those are going to be worth hundreds of
Your car is about to
millions
get
of dollars
fucking-
soon. You
I
got
have
to
a
keep
big
them.
car.
about to play
Parts.
fucking
They're gonna
kill
take
for
all the
4
fucking pennies
pennies.
off your car to get to those pennies.
I have a fucking
The reason
bin
why
full of
you don't
pennies.
want Santa money is because one time I was at CVS and I found they were selling chocolate bars of that that was of like money from the North Pole, and it was like what it was like the nomination was like $100 million bill.
Whoa.
So they have crazy inflation over there. You don't want their money?
Yeah, that sounds unfortunate. Or just
Rip
like
to Santa.
just poor planning.
All right, incoming photo of my car wash coin.
Let's see it.
See it.
Also, you got yes, car washes. Sometimes you'd have to exchange for like a token
Yes.
Yeah.
That
to
makes
use the machines.
Cool link, Scorpy. Ready?
Somewhere
Looks good, man. Looks great.
Somewhere I have a stolen casino chip.
That's cool.
I bought
from
I think
Vegas.
What you think about that?
Oh,
Yeah, Mr. Sudsy.
This reminds me that at some
when
point,
did Sudsy
I don't even
rule
know if
the
it ever
Roman
got to
Empire?
her, but at some point for a gift exchange we did years and years ago, I got Mira a clown token.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I wasn't sure if it was you or if it was Whale, but I
was
remember
me.
this is when I lived in an apartment building in Florida. I think you addressed it to first name clown, last name token. And
Yeah, I
the
think
mailman put it in the wrong mailbox. So like I got a knock at my door. There was like a woman there with her child.
Are you clown
behind
token?
her? No, seriously. She had the envelope. It was open and it said clown token on the front. So clearly she opened it, saw that it contained a clown token and was addressed to clown token. So, like,
So she was opening
She
somebody
was gonna
else's
keep
mail.
it.
Whoa,
Bro,
illegal.
she was gonna keep it. That's fucked
and she
up.
looked so confused. She was like, I think this is yours. I was like, oh man, yep.
You had to
That's
open
my
mail that
clown
didn't have your
token.
name on it to determine that?
We got to do another gift exchange. It's been years.
I don't know where that clown token is. It's probably somewhere.
I think
Not sure.
another year. Didn't I get Gur a data figure, or did he get me
You
one?
did, yeah. I still have it, except whatever company makes it made it real fucking
Oh,
cheap
yeah.
because
It was
every
like a
joint
piece of
on it
trash.
broke.
It was like $7. It was not.
It's literally a
expensive.
rag doll now because all his limbs are broken off in his
Yeah.
uniform.
It was
I
not
think
a
what the funniest
expensive
coin
gift.
I have is
Thanks for that.
what's the funniest coin?
A giggle coin.
Well, if it makes you feel
I got-
better, I don't even remember what I got.
I
for
don't
that
have
gift
no coin.
I don't remember what I got you either.
I got Wayne a Cold Steel Buckler. He didn't like it.
Yeah.
Wow.
I asked
beautiful
for
fucking friend. Yeah, even worse.
And you still didn't like it.
You didn't ask for
I
it.
should have never given
Yeah,
you
I
that
did.
buckle.
Unasked for.
I was gonna say.
I
I literally like the
I'd
thing
ask
we
for it.
used for that literally had like a wish list. It's like you
Yeah,
put
it
a
did.
number of things, and one of them was a buckler, and I was just surprised that you picked the buckler.
Did,
out of
that-
the things
did
I wanted.
anybody get?
Oh yeah, I
It's a
remember
buckler.
you put the buckler on your wish list as a joke, and I got you the thing on your wish list, and you're like, "Why did you get me this?"
Where's the buckler now?
I wanted the
It's
Gale
just,
Bedecker cube, obviously.
Oh yeah, the Gale
It was that
Gail
cube.
Bedecker acrylic
It
cube.
was. I did eventually get my Gil Bedecker cube,
Right.
but now, chat, you know why.
Wasn't
that
one of the
Gil says-
toys?
Where's your buckler?
I remember Bobbity with.
I have it somewhere.
Or was it? No, it was Garlic Jr. with Orb. Is that what it was?
Yeah, Garlic Jr. with
Yeah.
Garlic Jr. with Orb. I don't know if anybody got that, but I remember it being discussed.
We had a discussion about Garlic Jr. or
Yeah. We're basically like the same as all the Tamagotchi guys. We bonded over.
All right, check it out. My first ever animation that I've ever made.
Okay, let's see it.
Never animated
really good.
anything.
Whoa.
Squash? You got squash?
Yeah, I've figured it out.
You
I figured out how
cracked the code.
how the cells work.
Looks good.
is that in Clip Studio?
Yeah.
I could not figure that shit out for the life
It's
of
a
me.
goddamn reskin
Yeah,
of the
just
final
a
boss.
little bit of experimentation. I figured
You
it
got
out.
anticipation.
You gotta, yeah. It's a good job. I really like it. It's really funny that
Studio.
it is really funny that bouncing balls is like just the thing that they make you do when you.
Well, it's a good proof of like,
It's-
do you understand like
Sure.
follow through and shit like that?
Yeah, there's a
Are you
lot.
making-
There's a lot of to be learned from it, but I feel like I feel like your average animation teacher, well, first of all, I feel like your average animation teacher is not an animator. They are an artist who is like, yeah, I can teach animation, whatever. Which is that's what my animation teacher back in high school was like. And I feel like most people teaching you a bouncing ball don't really understand the part about like teaching you like, what are you learning from animating a bouncing ball? Like what principles are you trying to like look into here?
Learn how to bounce on it.
Don't ask me what I'm making because I'm literally just making shapes and colors.
Well, it looks
That's
like
fine.
an optical illusion. It looks like one of those things where you're supposed to stare at the center and you can't see the thing.
Yeah, it
at the
hurts my
edge or
eyes a
whatever.
little bit.
You stare at the center at the dot, and then whenever you look at a white wall, you see Jesus.
This is how bad video games are now.
Ye-
Gur's just resorted to
It's just-
squares. He's playing squares.
I be playing.
Optical illusions.
You know those magic eye books?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah,
love
I literally
magic
could
eyes.
never. They never worked on me. I could never
But
ever.
they're so
I can't see
fun.
them.
I can't do them either.
I
Yeah,
love Magic Eye.
they don't work
Yeah, I
with
have
my
no idea
eyes.
what's
Yeah.
going on with
I
that
like
shit.
I don't know why that's
Teddy
in,
bear
like
picnic.
my I don't.
It makes me feel
I
better
like
to
I've
know
heard
so many
Trog
people
talk about
couldn't
magic
see.
eyes a lot.
I have.
Yes,
That's because
very
I like
much.
'em.
Yes.
Magic eyes are cool.
Yeah. I can see them. I
They're
can
fun.
see them, but it's really hard to tell what it is unless it's like a very simple shape.
I can't do
Yeah.
it at all. I've
can't
tried
either.
so many times. I've had the process.
Literally,
explained
all
to
you
me
do
and I
is look
can't.
past the paper. You just relax.
Bro, I know
your
what to
eyes.
do. It just doesn't do
Yeah.
anything with my eyes. Okay, this really is starting to hurt my eyes.
Here's why I think
What am I
magic
doing?
eyes are
Ugh.
interesting conceptually, is because they are a thing that you cannot teach somebody how to do. It's like
Yes.
it's like a reflex almost, where it's like you can't explain it enough to just get somebody to be able to do it. They have to just figure it out. I think that's interesting.
It's like going cross-eyed.
Yeah, I can't do that. I can't cross my eyes.
You can't
on
go
purpose.
cross-eyed?
Not
I can
like
do
I
that.
can't like hold it. It like hurts my face to do it.
I can do it. It
It
does
is
hurt
pretty
after a minute.
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I used to be able to do it, but I haven't like. I just tried and it feels like bad. Like when I was
It definitely
when I was a kid,
hurts,
I could do
yeah.
it freely.
Yeah, it hurts.
Yeah, I can't cross my eyes. I'm trying now, but I don't think it's doing. I think I'm just moving my eyes back and forth.
I bet you
It like instantly gives me a headache if I try to cross my eyes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's because you're moving muscles that your body is not accustomed to moving in a direction that it really doesn't like.
Well, it's weird because you can look to the left and you can look
They
to the
call it
right. It's just
stretching.
doing that at the same time with either eye, right? You know?
I mean, kinda.
Oh.
I can't. The thing is, it's easy to go cross-eyed, but it's fucking near impossible to do the opposite. Some people
Wow,
can
what
do
the
that shit,
fuck?
but I don't know how you.
What,
can
like
even
wall-eyed?
manage. Yeah, like you look.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
that's
yeah.
like
I don't know
physically
how to do
basically that's like physically
That's how you
impossible
a
unless you're
wizard.
fucked up.
No,
That makes
unless you're
tears go
fucked up, you way
diagonal.
to make everybody who can do it feel bad.
I know, but
Get
I'm
the key
saying
out of a
like,
little coffer.
like if your shit's
Yeah,
That's nice.
I'm just gonna go open it and sit in there. I've been doing a NPC follower gag, but people keep just killing me.
Yeah, they have to
Good
fix
news.
VoIP chat being off by default before like social stuff can be like guaranteed.
Yeah, I was surprised I had to turn
I mean,
it
I
off.
haven't even been using VoIP. I've just been walking at people and chilling with them.
It used to be very
Ooh, he's got a
like it was just
capsule
on by
there?
default because
Yeah.
that's what you'd expect. And then at some point they like fucked up and just made it off by default because they were dealing with like toxic players and their moderation was bad, so their answer was to just do that, which was stupid.
do
And
nothing.
now like when you turn on the game for the first time, it does prompt you. It's like, do you want to turn voice chat on or off? But by default, it still ticks to off. So like some people just don't think to click to on. I hope they fix that before the console release, because that like when I was new to the game, that was like a big part of it was like the voice chat, and like people still talk. It's just less friendly than it used to be.
Mm-hmm.
And also because a lot of the people who played that way are just play the PvE mode now.
Yeah, sad.
Not all of them though.
Love seeing somebody die in the kill feed and it just says bear for the weapon.
My only superpower is I can lick my elbow. Did you guys ever hear was it ever a rumor when you were a kid that if you could lick your elbow, you'd change genders?
No.
No.
Really?
I swear that was an urban legend myth when I was in elementary school. Was like, oh yeah, if you can lick your elbow, you'll change from a boy to a girl or a girl to a boy.
That just makes me think of the thing where someone would be like, put your palm to your face, and if your palm's bigger than your face, you'll have cancer. And then they would smack your face.
Yeah, and then they hit you.
Oh, well, fuck. What are you reaching? Wait, I used to be able to lick my elbow.
And they fucking like dislocate your shoulder. Like what?
Yeah, they'd pull your arm back so hard that it pops off like a Lego man.
The rumors at my school were always just dumber and sadder.
Not cool like licking your elbow.
Cool. No, not fanciful. There was a gym teacher, and just because they were a little limber and flexible, kids were like, "Oh yeah, he had 2 of his ribs removed so he could suck his own dick."
Yeah, kids.
Oh yeah, that was everywhere in the 2000s.
Yeah,
I feel like
everyone loved that one.
There was one kid that, looking back, this rumor, if it had like gone out of hand, like thank God social media wasn't a fucking thing, because there was a kid that was like, he got like suspended, and he probably made up some bullshit about like, oh, because he fucked the teacher, and he knows because the teacher has pierced nipples, and it's like, looking back, like that could have legitimately ruined someone's life if that got out of hand with social media being a thing.
Yeah.
The ones that like were funny because they were like, there were 2 that were funny. There's one teacher that people said like, oh yeah, she gets high every day. And one time there was a school lockdown because of like a bomb threat or something, and I was in the class with her. And she did immediately put Vinate, like eye drops in her eyes to make her eyes not as red, knowing the cops were going to show up.
That's
so
funny.
That was a little funny. And then the other one was not really a rumor, more like a kids are stupid. We had a Latin teacher who, looking back, was just honestly a pretty handsome, like short, like he was a short, he is, looking back, he is what I would describe as a short king. He was short, but he was super well dressed, and he was really handsome, and he drove a really fucking nice car. And us dumb poor kids from Boston were like, I heard his wife is smoking hot. Make that make sense. How does a short, nerdy Latin teacher who looks like his parents vacation in the Hamptons every summer drive a nice car and have a hot wife who's clearly college educated?
Make it make sense.
Make it make sense. It don't make sense to me. How this guy could have a hot wife and be dressed real sharp and have a nice car and afford to go to school and study Latin instead of, something real.
Instead of something you can make money with.
I still can't believe that you were actually taught Latin.
There was Latin in my high school.
It was like an option.
I learned Latin in choir.
That makes sense.
It's true. I got a lot of Latin exposure in choir, like fucking singing.
Bunch of choir nerds would want to do that.
They'd want to learn
That's right.
about Crispus.
You fuck with Ubi Caritas by Ola Yellow.
YOLO.
His name is Ola Yellow, spelled
that
like
part.
G.
That part.
Yeah.
Scorpy's just saying words that he hears.
He does that a lot of the time.
Yeah, it's normal.
And we love him for it.
Good news, everybody.
GYPO.
I found somebody that will actually play Darkstalkers with me.
Yay!
Yay!
One day I'll find somebody that'll play Unreal Tournament.
Long. I'm editing a video.
Well,
wait, it's
buddy.
midnight.
I've been posting pictures of Sasquatch and nobody's biting except for Baaulp.
I
don't like old fighting games. They feel
This
bad.
this one's cool.
It does look
Bad.
fun.
I'm bad at games.
The memories are flooding back. One of my other Latin teachers, we had multiple.
That's kind of crazy.
Well, it was a big school, so you needed multiple Latin teachers. Boston is keeping Latin as a knowing ancient Latin as a profession alive. But shouts out to Mr. McGuire giving me extra credit.
Thanks, Toby.
He came to school one day with a Star Trek tie that had all the captains going up to Voyager on it, and he said, if you can name 3 of these characters, I'll give you extra credit. And guess who's nerdy ass got extra credits?
You got your ass, bro.
Got your ass, dude. That wasn't really wisdom.
That is his wisdom.
I mean,
Wisdom is
he had the
knowing.
wisdom
Trivia
of
is
the Star Trek
wisdom.
captain.
That's true. Actually, you're right. That is categorically some Baaulp wisdom.
Is trivia wisdom? Answer in the comments.
It's a kind of wisdom.
I think trivia is experience, which is wisdom in of itself.
Should Latin stop being taught at schools and instead they teach trivia? Please let us know in the YouTube comments.
Yes.
And they
Okay,
teach
never
it in
mind.
the
I'm
form
being
of
peer pressured
Tower
into
Unite.
saying yes now.
They should teach
Bro, my
cooking
fucking
in school, bro.
Bro, my fucking trivia finals tomorrow. Fuck my life. I have to fucking know shit.
No shit.
I'm trying to think of what I would do, what type of trivia class I could get an A in without studying.
Trivia.
What do I already know?
Clearly candy class, right?
PE. Glover fact.
Glover
No.
class, candy class.
I'm not really good
Oh,
at any of
speaking
that stuff that you guys said.
crossword.
I mean, you
crossword class.
do
PE is
candy
literally just
news, right? You do
participation.
candy
But I'm
news,
not.
so-
It's a trivia class. It would be PE trivia. I don't know anything about
Nah.
that.
Like,
PE only being participation was what drove me nuts when there was kids that were getting like fucking zeros in
Nah,
that
like,
class.
there
Like,
were-
bro, all you gotta do
Oh my
is
God,
show
me.
the fuck
there
up.
was like the standard, like 20% of
Just show
the
up.
20% of
Wait,
the
I got
score
an
for
F
my
in
PE class
PE
was
all
like
the time.
based on
What?
based on
Just
like
show
standard
up.
tests.
You have to show
No,
up
that
and you have to
it's
change in
not
front of
just
other
showing
people.
up though. In my high school, it was not just showing up.
You have to show up and
Really?
show out.
Did it not like give you
I-
score based
okay,
on your
well-
like standardized tests? Like,
I would always get an F in PE, and I have a bad back. I'm not allowed to run.
I did summer school for PE.
I'm not
one
allowed to
year.
run unless it's an
What?
emergency in my life, and my life
Yeah,
depends
you-
on
that
it, or
means you
it's
just
just
went
for
to
like
the gym.
fun, kind of for play. But like
Uh-huh.
I can't. I'm not allowed to jog. I'm not allowed to like go running because it's bad for my like spinal disease in my knee, my bad knee.
Uh-huh. That's what I mean.
And
That's
so, so I'd always get in so much trouble in PE because they'd be like, "Why aren't you doing this like thing? Why aren't you doing this exercise? Or why aren't you doing the mile?" And I'd be like, "I have to just walk the mile. Like I can't run for that long. Like I'm not allowed to."
Oh.
I feel
they
like
docked me.
I feel like that kind of
5
shit would not
Crazy
fly
that they
today.
just,
Like I feel like if
did not accommodate for you.
if there was like somebody with some kind
No,
of
they don't care.
physical ailment and like they tried to give a kid an F, the parents would just like sue the school for $1 bajillion and get
Yeah.
on the news.
There
or
was
some
a
shit.
turning point,
And-
like when we were kids, that like, or probably even earlier.
For anybody who I know will probably ask, you can have a doctor's note. Don't get me
Sometimes.
started on the household I grew up in. Don't get me started. That's a different thing.
The school I went to, Boston Public Schools is one of those school systems where it's like they're min-maxing. I'm pretty sure my entire school education in Boston, gym was always it was not graded. It was just pass or fail. And I don't even know what you would have to do to fail. Like it was it was mandatory, but it was never graded. It was like you pass or you fail. And it's like
You
I
gotta
think-
be disabled like me and not run the mile, and then they give you an F. They say F.
I hated
Not
running the
true.
mile
There are
because
kids that
I would
essentially
eventually
just
get to the
sat
point
and
where like
watched all the other kids run every time in gym class,
They-
and because they had like doctor's notes or whatever.
Every time I had to run the mile, after a while, my chest would burn and my heart would hurt.
I think there was like one like thing a year in gym where it's like, okay, run this amount, do these things and you pass, and then the whole rest of the year was just like playing basketball and stuff.
I just don't know why the majority of the grade comes down onto like running the stupid fucking mile. Mind you, I'm a very active person. I can do a million other things. I can do a million other things, like a million other activities.
They really wanted you to run that damn mile.
I just can't run the fucking mile. And for some reason, it was like, God forbid, Erica doesn't run the mile. F for the whole fucking quarter. And you're like, okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter that I played Frisbee the other day or something. Or like,
the American education system's fucking nonsense.
Like, why is the mile so important?
It doesn't. I went to a school that went from 7th grade to 12th, so it was like 6 years. And
middle high school.
Wait, is that 6?
It would
6
be,
years.
It would be 6 to 12.
And of those 6 years, 4 years of it was 4 or 3. Latin was mandatory for 4 years, and gym was not graded. It was just pass or fail. I swear, it was not just a school full of nerds, but it does make it seem that way.
For me, I had like a chest problem. It's a very common chest problem. It's pectus excavatum, where like your sternum is like collapsed a little bit.
Oh, and it's like concave.
Yeah, like concave. For most people, it's actually not that bad of an issue, but I was never like super active, but I could like play sports and shit as a kid. And then when I like in middle school is when they start fucking caring about you running the goddamn mile. And I was a little baby about everything until I got like appendicitis in 6th grade. But like, I was like, I don't want to run the mile, and they're like, don't complain, you got to run the mile. And I would like basically make it and like practically fucking pass out from like how strenuous it was. And then like, sure enough, I like get my chest checked out, and it's like, oh yeah, your sternum's like collapsing on your heart right now and squishing it, so we should probably do something about that. So I got the at the time fairly new procedure where the old way that they used to do that, they used to do like open heart surgery, crack open your entire rib cage, put it in the new spot, and then let it heal. The one I got, they'd figured it out by this point, is they cut holes on either side of your chest. They make a metal bar that's like braces, like just kind of like how it's supposed to fizzle out.
Crowbar in there.
They pop.
Yeah, they put a little crowbar in there, pop out your entire rib cage, and then they just leave it in there for 2 years while your body.
Do they puff you up with air like the Mario Party minigame?
No, that's a collapsed lung.
Yeah, if I blow up, then the surgeon fails.
I had a friend who
hang on, I'm not done. Hang on, Baaulp, I'm not done. But the good thing was, when I got that procedure done, I didn't have to do PE for like a fucking year. It was awesome. Granted, I was in a lot of pain, but I got out of PE for like literally like an entire year, and my PE teacher just like did not know what to do with me.
If I were you, I'd show up to PE in a stretcher and I'd be screaming until they let me sit down.
No, I had a doctor's note. I couldn't even carry a backpack. I had to use a rolling backpack, like a fucking suitcase rolling backpack for like over a year, because like I couldn't put a backpack on. I couldn't have weight like on my torso.
Pimp shit.
Yeah,
Please
I know.
let me scream. The screaming makes it hurt less.
No, I was extremely anxious child. I didn't want to call any attention to myself. I was happy enough that I had like a doctor's note saying like, yeah, this kid just had surgery.
I would have made it seem like the set of The Thing in there.
My hands are just fleshy masses. I'm just fucking screaming my lungs out.
I'd be like pulling my shirt up and going like, ah!
And then like 2 years later, I got a hernia and had to get that fixed. Much quicker healing time for that, but it did mean like another couple of months where I didn't have to do PE, and I was like, fuck yeah.
I had a friend in college who was very active. He biked to school every day. and like went to the gym and stuff. But he had what you had, but like really bad. He showed me one time, like, oh my god.
He was inside out.
No, he wasn't inside out, but it was like the concavenness was very bad to the point where I'm like, how many
if you laid on his back
every day and shit, or like what?
If he laid on his back, how many fluid ounces could he keep in there?
I don't know. But
well, you got cereal.
He was like really.
Yeah, could you have a bowl of cereal out of there?
He was really dreading it. He was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the surgery one day, and I'm really dreading it because his is like really bad. So they're gonna like, I guess it would take like a long time to recover. I wonder if he ever.
It takes.
I fell out of contact with Luke. I wonder if he ever got that done.
Wonder if he ever tried that outside.
If you got the one I got, it's like. I mean, it's just that the old one that they used to do is so much fucking worse. The one that I got is still pretty bad, just because like it's
put
not like it's
you.
slowly. No, they pop your rib cage out. Like I woke up from surgery and my rib cage was a different shape. So I was in the hospital for like a week. You know the.
Well, you make it sound gross. Your rib cage was in the correct shape.
It was in the correct shape, but your body doesn't like it when you move bones that far that quickly. So
it makes sense.
I was on.
They put your ass in the angel trap from Saw.
Pretty much. Like they have a when you get first of all, I had an epidural, like the shit they give the pregnant women, like the needle in the spine. I had that in there for like a week.
Ooh.
Just pumping myself full of morphine. They give you a button that you can self-administer pain meds with. So like, well, it's got a first of all 12. Second of all, it has a cooldown. And the cooldown, it's like
cooldown is a good way to describe it.
I couldn't even move. But the thing is
Dota has taught me all about this.
It was like it was even then like not enough. Like I remember
not enough.
That was easily like the one of the worst weeks of my life. Not in terms of like I don't know, just in terms of pain. Like I feel like my brain's understanding of pain completely changed after that experience. Like I have just the experience of like lying in bed, not being able to move, in like more pain than I could have fathomed until that point in my life. Like desperately trying to like make the button give me more morphine, and it couldn't because I was, at the limit. Desperately hoping, like at 3 a.m., like fucking in tears, like asking like a nurse for any help, and they were just like fucking not helping me, just like stonewalling me because they're like, oh, whatever, some kid bitching about surgery, and just like dealing with that for a week. And then like near the end of the week, I remember they had an N64, and one of the only games they had on that N64 that I didn't have at home was pretty sure it was Bomberman Hero. It could have been Bomberman Hero 64. So I kind of have like an intrinsic memory, like linking that game to that experience. Not like
of course they only have like the worst games.
Well, they had like Mario 64, but I was like, Mario 64.
What's wrong with Bomberman?
Mario was cool.
Hero.
What you got against Bomberman?
Game.
What?
Bomberman Hero is ass, but like
it's got Rita.
It does have Rita.
It's got good. It does have good music.
Oh yeah, I mean Bomberman Hero soundtrack is an all-timer, but the game
I rented it as a kid,
and
I knew I was like this. I can barely play this.
So anyway, the raid.
Oh, hey, welcome.
Hey.
So that was like a week of hell. But then also like it meant like
that's fine.
2 to 3 months of having to sleep sitting up, which was
that's
crazy. Also troublesome.
How do you do? Is that like? You
I've had to do that.
You know, you know, like those foam wedges. It's just like a big triangle of cheese. You have to lay on one of those. But I had like a really steep one, so I was like pretty much sitting upright, and I just had to like sleep like that for a good couple months. And
I did that for a month when I fucked my shoulder up.
It was a while. I remember the first time I was able to like lay down and roll over to my side. I was like, holy shit, I can do it! Like, oh my god, I can lay down again. Yes. But then just like months and months of like I can walk around and do stuff in real like regular living, but like I couldn't lift any. Like I can't be a human. And that was only like one of 4 surgeries I've had.
Sick as fuck. Rah rah.
Rah rah.
Rah-rah.
Come.
Grow up.
Oh,
Justin
I'm so
Labs
tired.
is manufacturing a guitar? What?
Oh.
Or am I misreading what that is? Because that sounds sick.
Making a guitar is hard.
I want
I have
a custom.
I have a buddy who's a
Sounds dope.
luthier.
I want a custom instrument, but I'd have no money. So can it be like a golden kazoo or something?
I think
I used to make
you could 3D print one of those.
guitars out of cigar boxes.
Oh, cigar box guitars are fun. They make like kits
I
for
could
that.
probably do that.
It's only got like
Those are really fun to make.
They're fun to make. They're like 3-string open tuning guys. It was cool. I think I might have one of those laying around that like my dad made or something. They got a fun sound to them. They sell kits for them. They'll just sell kits where it's like, here's the neck and all the shit. Find a guitar box and build it.
As funny as it would be to be in a situation where I have a morphine button, I hope I never have a surgery that painful in my life.
Yeah, it wasn't fun. Vector, I've seen
pretty
someone make
lucky surgery wise. The only surgery I've had that was like very like intense was wisdom teeth surgery.
Yeah,
and
same.
that's
I was
it.
gonna say the same thing.
Oh, dude, getting wisdom teeth
It
was like
was
a
funny-
fucking walk in the park. Afterwards,
Yeah,
I was
it's
like,
a
all right,
walk
whatever.
in the park.
Yeah, that was
comparison.
fun. 7
That's
shots and
crazy.
Novocaine, they
There's
just
no
ripped that
way
bitch
it
out.
was fun. You are
It was fun because they let me
insane.
have Vicodin, and I was like, ooh, House MD.
That was the
fun.
first when I got my wisdom teeth taken out. It was the first time I'd ever been prescribed a painkiller stronger than like ibuprofen, and I was not told what the side effects of taking too much of that was, which causes bathroom potty troubles.
That's cool.
When they
Yeah,
ripped
that
mine
sucked.
out in Finland, the doctor had trouble, and right as he got it out, he had to give it a little twist, and it went because apparently there was a third root on my wisdom tooth that the doctor wasn't ready for. It made this really loud cracking noise, and I was like, haha, that's weird.
That's cool. That's cool, man.
I don't know. I was on like 7 shots of Novocaine, man.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
guess
feel
at that
shit. I
point
was
it's
just
like
having fun.
whatever, but
They knocked my ass out. They
the
made
breadth
me
of
the
human
count back.
had that
experience in this
anesthesia.
world is insane
I
because
liked
I'm
it.
so terrified of doctors and hospitals that I've basically decided if I ever need a scary evasive surgery, I might just choose to die instead. It's so
Well, you shouldn't do
not
that.
something I
Wow.
want to do. That
I liked it because it was okay. Count backwards from fucking like 10. It's like 10, 9.
A doctor put me
8.
under. He's
Okay,
like,
the
yeah,
surgery's
fucking-
done. You can go home.
Count-
It's magic.
Doc-
Oh yeah, I love that.
Doctor puts the epidural and he's like, count backwards from fucking 10, bitch.
Oh yeah, fun fact of epidural, they have to put that shit in when you're awake.
Yep.
Yep.
You ever have
I don't know why I
dental
said
work without
yep.
any
I just-
Novocaine?
Dude, stolen valor.
I like getting
No,
knocked
I was
out.
just thinking of like
I do too.
when I've seen people give birth and like they're just like, all right, lean over.
Yeah, they give you a pillow and make you lean over.
Just push it up.
My memory of wisdom teeth removal is I really had to fart going in, and the first thing I noticed when I woke up was I didn't have to fart anymore.
Dude,
Yeah.
you have poop.
sounds
Dude,
like
you
it.
have poop in where your wisdom teeth
shit,
were.
you have
And
poop.
some sealed over it.
You have poop.
You have poop in your mouth. In your
I didn't
jaw, in
even-
your
What?
jaw.
What are you fucking talking about, bro?
That's because when they took the wisdom teeth out,
Yeah,
my poop went back up. And it came out of my
No,
mouth.
no. They took your wisdom teeth out. You farted. The fecal particles went into the air. It went into the
How old are
gaping
you?
holes, and then you got sewn up.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I had to fart, and I didn't have to anymore. I think the first question I asked my dad was like, "Did I fart? Did I fart?
You have to tell
Did
me.
I fart?"
You have to tell
How
me.
old were you?
Oh shit!
26.
I don't remember. This was like I was
Last year.
like 12, 13.
Oh wow, you
got
got
your
your
wisdom teeth out at
Little.
Wow,
What the?
that's
12?
That is really young for
Because-
wisdom teeth.
because I have a small jaw or something, and they were like, if you let it grow, it will grow into the nerves, and then you'll have the worst pain of your life. So you have to take it out now.
Yeah, I was gonna say
that's
it
good.
must have been.
No, it was the worst because to get to the wisdom teeth, they had to break my jaw open. So I had to like, it took me like a month to be able to chew like bread because they had to literally snap my jaw open and then like fix it.
Teeth
What's wrong with your jaw?
They really are.
Well, if it's
Teeth
too close
fucking
together, they
suck.
can't. If your jaw is small and it's like they can't
Yeah,
get
like, if you're
back there
a
without
kid.
breaking it open, right? Like,
Yeah, they're not usually doing full tooth removals on children.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you had it that young, you definitely had a good reason for it.
My one thing I remember about wisdom teeth, other than just kind of like, oh, that was easy and getting up right afterwards, was the fact that like when they prepped you on the surgery stuff. Okay, so actually, when I got I got my hernia fixed like a couple years before I got my wisdom teeth out, and they were like, they were like,
for anyone who's afraid of medical stuff.
Get over it. Get over it.
It's my stream, and I'm
It's Trog. It's literally just Trog.
We could say whatever we want on Trog's stream.
So anyway, when they did the hernia surgery, they were like, we're gonna put you on local anesthesia, which is the kind where you like are anesthetized but you're awake. And I was like, oh, okay, that sounds interesting. And then like, all right, we're going into the surgery, and then I like woke up afterwards, and I was like, wait, that was like normal anesthesia. Like I was under general. What happened? And they were like, and I was like a teenager at the time, and someone was like, yeah, you got like not weirdly, it's like you got very aggressive and combative when we did the local anesthesia, which is apparently just something that can happen.
Yeah, I
like
can
especially in
imagine
like pubescent kids, like they just like might react really weirdly when you give them local anesthesia.
You saw Pinhead walking.
I must have seen Pinhead and started swinging, but like they were like, all right, cool, you're getting general anesthesia. So I like woke up afterwards, like, what happened? So when I was getting wisdom teeth stuff, they were like talking to me like, oh yeah, you could have like local anesthesia, it's really easy. I'm like, you should put me under general anesthesia because I apparently reacted really badly when I was on local. And they were like, let me go get the surgeon. So they had to like they clearly had never fucking heard that shit before. So like the surgeon came out, they're like, oh, what do you mean? Like you got? I'm like, bro, I don't know what to tell you. Like last time I got surgery on local,
what do you mean? Why
they
are you
told
asking
they
me?
didn't even tell me what I did. They just said I got aggressive. Like I just want to save you guys the trouble. I'm good
You
with
started
general.
boxing
I've had like 4 surgeries before. This is nothing.
Well,
And then
I've never
I got
had
up from the
anything
surgery
bad
and-
happen
and
to
then
me
I
in a
died.
hospital ever.
That's good.
And yet I'm
gonna
terrified
stay
of them.
that
Make
way.
it make sense.
I've never had any major medical scares.
well, you gotta rip the band-aid off if you're
You're
scared
right,
and
I should
it hasn't happened, you know.
I should hurt myself
Break your
badly
leg.
on something.
Break your leg.
No, just like take random
Break your
surgeries
leg.
until something
Yeah,
happens.
Take random pills until
random
something
pills.
that I can
I don't
just-
have
Time to
I don't
become
Get
bionic.
cosmetic surgeries.
I don't have appendicitis, but can you just take it out for fun?
Like pretend I
Let's
did.
all get cosmetic surgery.
I don't
Okay.
want surgery. I want to go my entire life without having to have a major.
I'm not getting
dog
cosmetic
ears.
surgery until it's like Fortnite skins and I can just become a completely different person. And then I can
I
switch
need
back.
the DVA haircut.
Scorpy's
Hold
gonna
on.
be walking around in 2040 looking 1-to-1 like The Weeknd.
Yeah, I want to be able to be like, you know what? Today I'm gonna run my errands as like Harrison Ford or something.
On GTA haircuts, to be real.
So you're imagining a scenario where this could just like happen every morning.
I'm imagining a scenario where I could, and you have to be able to switch around. It's not like permanent.
Right. Okay.
That's the only way that's fun.
Oh, Adrian's
You're
here.
just
Adrian had a
describing
fucking
Ready
crazy
Player
surgery.
One.
I
The-
don't
I-
want
so
surgery.
I
I'm
watched
good.
half of that movie.
Thanks though.
Because my friend was at Anime Boston and he was like, "You want to get dinner?" And I was like, "Sure."
You want to get elective
Because it was
surgery?
also like a thing called Dine Out Boston, where for like 2 weeks a bunch of fancy restaurants have lower prices. Like really nice restaurants have like
They do that in
prices
New York
like
City.
a new grad could afford. So they're like, "Yeah, let's do this thing. We can eat at this really nice restaurant for like a reasonable price." But they were like, "Oh yeah, we're still at Anime Boston. Wait for us." I'm like, "Fuck it." So I went and I saw half of Ready Player One, and I walked out so that I could go get dinner with them.
Ready Player One.
That movie sucked.
What's it gun?
No, the movie fucking sucked. But there was a part that was really funny that was very unintentionally funny because like the main character of the movie like logs on and he like becomes this like default like weird alien elf guy that just kind of like looks weird because it's like it's his OC and like isn't from something, and then a man logs in, and that's depicted as like someone walking up to like the thing right next to him, and he immediately becomes Marvin the Martian. I'm like, wow, what an idiot! You could, what a fucking dumbass! Why would you be your stupid alien elf OC? This guy has the right idea. He logs on immediately like Marvin the Martian. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's like the difference of like people Tomodachi life. Are you creating like characters that already exist or your OCs? That's my mentality about it.
People are logging on and they're like, it's like, oh, I want to be Tracer Overwatch. I want to be Master Chief. And this guy's
I want to be Tracer.
He's not even older. Like in the movie, he's like 16 and his OC is also 16. Like,
I'm logging on. I'm Mr. Magoo. Dude? I'm going straight to Mr. Magoo, baby.
Yeah.
I'm logging on. I'm the egg from Egg Run that I always play.
When you're a kid, 16 is like the coolest age you can be.
It's true.
Yeah, they made a show about it.
Fair.
We're taking this, but I hit the click on it at least.
Whoa.
It's okay. We're keeping the rent down.
I'm gonna leave
very
this
low
here.
rent.
Let's see if we can maybe
Part
go
of
back
Twitch
and
we're
go to bio research.
Watch out for the Targus or whatever.
The Targus?
Targus?
Traxxas clan.
The Traxxas clan?
Okay.
Yes.
What?
Targus
Marathon?
What?
Targus that guy from Mass Effect or whatever?
From Marathon.
Yeah, Targus is here.
What are you talking about?
Watch out for Aryan Targus is on the roof and you have to summon.
Want to be a Klingon?
Who left?
I'm gonna start playing Deadlock and say I hate it.
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah, good idea.
The water's fine.
Everyone hates it.
No one plays it anymore. What happened? It's like fucking Donkey Kong.
You know,
no one talks about it anymore.
Nobody talks about Donkey Kong anymore?
Just like Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong had a game earlier.
I mean, it's like that one chat,
this year.
that one chatter in Wayne's
Donkey Kong
chat
had
their belly laugh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's belly laughing right now.
One Donkey Kong came out and for a week people talked about it and then it's like it never happened.
That's true, but it's because it didn't have a skin that let you be Peggy Hill.
It might as well have been like a Netflix movie.
Oh, they're adding. Hey, it sucks that they laid off like everybody, but Peggy Hill and Lois are in Fortnite.
Yeah.
And the
Lois
Bob
is
Burger's
kind of
wife
good,
too.
Lois
I'm
is
in Fortnite.
Lois is
What?
good. Peter, they need to bring Fat Peter in.
They're gonna sell a Fat Peter. They're gonna.
They
milk
better.
it.
They better if I'm playing as a. Oh my God, Stewie!
Does he say that
Say Peter?
in the
Peter?
show? I mean,
We'll never
in the
make another
game?
skeleton.
I know he
Oh
says
my
it in the
god,
show.
did he holy shit! The guy who I just like helped take this boss just went and died on a floor spike. Hello? He got oh, never mind, he didn't get pelt. He just killed himself on a floor spike.
He fought valiantly.
Like I was trying to heal him and then I was gonna let him take all the treasure and he just walked off and died on a floor spike.
Scared.
Guys, aren't you glad that we're all friends?
Yeah.
Yes, every day of my life. Truly.
Isn't it great?
I write about everybody in my journal. Yeah.
You got my ass.
Damn.
Already did it.
Come on, pull the clutch. You can do it, bro.
Does that mean
include
you
us?
write
Do
about
we
how
get
much
to
you
be
eat
friends? Can we be parasocial? Yes.
Does that
as
mean
long as you
what?
don't
That I
tell
write about
any
what?
of us about it, you are free to be as parasocial as you want. As soon as you bring it into any of our purview, we're going to kill you.
As soon as it becomes
write
our
about
problem,
just,
that's when it's an
if
issue.
you're parasocial, write about it in your journal, and that's it.
Dear diary,
As soon
Today
as
I made
any
the
one of
streamer
us
laugh.
gets any whiff of it, you're fucking out of here forever. So take that as your warning.
Is that, Erica, does that mean you've written about me eating ice cream and cookies before?
I did write that we went and got ice cream together.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Dude, I got bingsu in Hawaii, and it was so good.
Oh yeah, they got.
Oh, yeah,
You
tell
ever
me
had
about all the
bingsu
food you
before?
ate at Hawaii.
I already did. I'm sorry, Baaulp. I'll regale
Oh.
you specifically because I know that you're gonna want to hear it. But I did already tell the stream
Okay.
about it.
Did you bring home a bag of crack seed?
I did. I did, in fact.
I'm glad you like it.
It's pretty good. Like I said, I can have one a day. It's like two.
That's really funny
It's
because
too intense.
It's really funny because all right, I'm gonna make fun of you for being white. It's really funny how you described it because it's like I as a kid I would just have multiple like back to back.
I don't even think it's like a being white thing. I think it's just a Trog thing specifically. But
Are you
it
like a
is-
super taster?
No, definitely not. But it's just like, to be honest, it's just a little. I think it's just like the combination of like extremely salty and a little sour that it's just like I'd never want more than one. You know, it's like
It is. If you don't come from a culture where you eat stuff like that, I can understand because it is like, for folks that don't know, it's like a Cantonese thing that was brought over to Hawaii by immigrants, and it's like you take a plum or like part of a plum, you crack open the seed and then you dehydrate it, and so it's like a salted preserved plum, and it's like salty and sweet and savory and it's like every flavor at the same time, and then there's variations.
yeah, it tastes crazy. Not gonna lie, it's like I had it and I was like, well, you know what? I've never tasted anything like this before in my life.
I want to try one. That sounds good.
Well, come on.
Is it
brother.
sour?
It
It is
can
a
be
little
sour.
sour. Yeah.
It's not.
It might be.
then never mind.
It might be
Super
Erica
sour,
verse.
but-
It's not like sour
Never
candy
mind.
sour.
Do you
It's
taste
like-
tannins in wine? I can't drink wine. I'm a fucking freak. What's wrong with me, bro? Everything's wrong with my brain and body. I need to be put down like a dog.
You can have Mai Tai.
I can have a Mai Tai, and I did. I had a couple Mai Tais, and let me tell you, pretty fucking good.
You're a Mai Tai
Wine
guy.
wine is
great?
overrated.
Wine is fucked up because
What?
you have
a
to like.
bottle of red, a glass of red.
I
You have
hate
to
red
have-
wine.
You have to have a lot of
The white wine emoji, we are fucked.
Trog the Mai Tai guy now.
You have to have-
fucking. The next time you're here in Massachusetts, I'm gonna take you to Saugus, and we're gonna go to Kowloon, and we're gonna watch white people fight and eat a poo-poo platter.
I mean, that sounds fun. I'll do anything.
Wine is like fucked up because you need to have a lot before you start tasting like half of the shit wine people talk about. Like, ooh, the
I think it's all made up.
texture. It's some of it definitely is. Like they be using some adjectives. I'm like, you can't describe a edible thing like that.
I think it's
That's
all
not-
made up.
That's fake.
See,
It
here's
is
the
just
thing.
like-
I like
it's all
wine, but I'm
made up.
allergic, so I can't.
I'm
have
familiar
it.
enough with
One
wine.
time I watched this like.
Callie, what I just did was huge.
Scorpy, we
One time I watched like this mini documentary about like 3 guys who had moved to New York.
Airplanes.
And like they were not like rich people. They were like all sharing like a super small apartment. They were like in fucking, you know, they were in Manhattan for a reason. Like
They
it
were
wasn't like they
fucking?
wanted to be on Manhattan. They were on Manhattan because they were all there's like 3 guys trying to become sommeliers, and it's like they're just like college age guys, very little money, but they were like sharing an apartment trying to be sommeliers because it's like if they could become a sommelier, they were set. Like, and they were on Manhattan specifically because they wanted to like work for the restaurants there, you know? And like watching that mini doc, I was like, wow, this is it is partially a skill, but then also there's just so much bullshit.
Yes. I do think there's a surprising amount of skill to it, but I do think a lot of it is bullshit.
Like they it was like it's like 3 college-age guys. Like they looked almost like frat guys, but then like they had a thing where every day they would buy like a bottle of really nice wine, like 1 or 2 bottles of really nice wine every day to like train with. And it was clear they had like very like developed, like they were like training their palates, but then they were like, the documentary like goes into like the certification process of becoming sommelier, and it was like, this is so bullshit.
Yeah, it's all made up.
Yeah.
It's all made up. Just like people who are really into like craft beers. I'm like, no, I don't think it's that deep. You're drinking alcohol.
I don't really trust like coffee guys, beer guys.
Craft beers are like the stupid boneheaded version of wine stuff. Wine people are like, oh, it's earthier because because it has like literally they'd be like putting graphite in wine and shit like that. It's like, why the fuck? What is the, anyway? But then beers are like, I've made the first IPA with ice cream in it, and it's like, all right, cool. It's like it doesn't sound good actually.
Like we could all be mature and be like, we're drinking alcohol. You're drinking like, it's like if imagine someone being like that about cigarettes. It's like, come on, we're like addicted here. Like let's be like realistic about it.
Bro, you gotta go to Japan. They got candy cigarettes over
right?
here.
Like depending on
but if it's
brand.
about weed, then it's fine.
That's probably a job in China. This is probably a cigarette sommelier.
What about what about like Coke? Like, is there different types of Coke, or is that just sort of a one?
There can be differences in
There's, like,
the
different
batches, I think.
different
Like
types
sometimes
of,
when I
like,
buy Sunkiss,
types.
sometimes it's great, and then sometimes you get a batch that's just like utter
Sometimes
dog shit.
is that one person that like is convinced like Diet Coke goes bad, it like spoils after a while.
It doesn't spoil, but it does like lose flavor.
I love Diet Coke, but
Diet Coke is already spoiled, brother.
It's
Shut the
brand,
fuck up.
It's just
You
like
take that back.
In the first
I'll just
place.
drink the brand name shit. I don't care.
Diet Coke
These
is also
guys love
weird.
their fucking artificial sweeteners. Tell me when your DNA melts. I'll be there to laugh at
Yo,
you.
they have the Mandalorian and Grogu meal at Burger King.
Well, it's all fucked up anyways. Something just came out that said a million microplastics go into your mouth when you chew a single piece of gum or some shit. Like,
What?
we're fucked. Yeah.
I heard that it's like every adult person born after X year has like a full plastic spoon worth of microplastics in their brain now.
That's probably true.
Yeah, so every
since
bite
I
of gum like fucks you up basically.
Well, I don't chew gum, so I'm.
Oh, I was
good.
talking about. I just bought some caffeine gum, and I'd be like, "That's actually kind of fire."
Since I spoke about my journal earlier, I'll let you guys tell me one thing to put in it, so when I look back on it in the future, I can be confused.
Wait, so
For my
we're
entry
coming up with
today.
something that you did, or something about us?
Whatever you want, I'll put it down in here.
Write down that
write down
Baaulp told you to
Humu
write this
Humu
down in your journal.
What?
Exactly.
I think.
Well,
right.
I say write down Humu Humu Nuku Nuku Blah.
I say write down. Here's what you should write down. Word for word, write down. I
Okay.
really don't want to talk about it, but I'm never gonna look at hula hoops the same way ever again.
Okay.
That's a good one. I like that one.
And then whenever you read that in 5 years, you're gonna be like, I didn't write down what this was, and I don't remember what it was about, but it must have affected me in a strange way.
Okay.
Okay.
Scratch out what I told you to write earlier.
I don't even know what you told me to write.
Write down.
Write something down and scratch it out.
Write down that Baaulp floated an inch off the ground and was hovering around, but then he
Using
heard
the whatever
me and he
method.
dropped back down and told me
Okay.
to keep it a
He's Master
secret.
Balducci.
He's mastered the Balducci technique.
The Balducci.
If you wanna
Can't
be,
believe
if
it.
you really want to be confused, just tear out like 5 random pages.
No, that would make me sad.
Can you just like draw like a mysterious and ominous symbol 1,000 times on the page and
do your best to like recreate like a text file you'd see in a game, like a text log. Like, it's taking over and like the page is just reduced to scrolling.
Do you guys?
Yeah.
Do you guys remember that movie 23
A spider.
with Jim Carrey?
Get it?
Was it what? Isn't that is that the right number? I think that might have been a different number than that.
Get me my gun. Get me my gun.
It's on my Bishoju fig.
It is 23 because I never saw the movie because the trailers and the commercials made it seem so fucking stupid. 2
It really
times
did.
3 is 6, and 3 divided by 2 is 0.66666 forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that movie came. When did number 23 come out?
I don't know, like 2009, maybe 10, 9.
I feel like it was earlier than that. 2007. Yeah.
Oh,
So like
wow.
2007, I was a youngin', and even then, like I was a youngin' who didn't know fuck from shit, and even then I saw the trailers and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. I was like,
Was that a post Da Vinci Code movie? It had to be, right?
I don't think so. I think Da Vinci Code
Really?
was
I don't know.
the movie. I think was after that.
Wow. Because that seems to me like
You
it's
know what?
definitely just.
Oh no!
aping off
Wait,
of
you're
the
right. Da Vinci Code was 2006. Wow, I forgot about that.
Because that's what it seems like.
Okay, I wrote the stuff in. I
That's
wrote the
good.
stuff in.
Now tear it
You're
all
welcome.
out and eat it. And eat the pig.
You know what's
Yeah, I
funny
still think
about
my idea is good.
Your idea is good. You know what's funny about my old journal? My old journal that I filled up was there's a portion of it where like because I write every day in it, and so most of the time it's like brief. It's just like one thing that happened that day because I just want like an entry. But I was writing in it a lot when I took like a really big trip to England, and I was writing in it and like, you know, just journaling. Those journal entries happen early March of 2020.
Oh, nice.
And there's an entry where I'm talking about like the wonderful day and like, oh, I have to go back home tomorrow. Like I'm traveling, yada, yada, yada. Then there's no entries in the journal. For
It's like, all right, time to go back home. What a wonderful trip I've had. Next day.
There's no journal entries for like 3 months, and then like the entry after that is like, oh man. Like, boy do I have stuff to put in here.
Something weird happened.
Yeah, you know, I quite enjoyed my trip, but there was a brief moment of like, whenever it was like Wednesday or whatever, when all the hantavirus stuff started picking up in the news cycle. And I'm like, Trevor's like, I don't know if we're going to be able to go home. Like they might shut the airports down. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to pretend like I didn't read any of this and none of it's real. And guess what? Never punished. So fuck it.
People got so
True
used
that.
to COVID that they forgot about swine flu and how that mattered.
Yeah.
Or I was out and about the day before COVID shut down. It was very interesting.
Europe.
I went to PAX East, which was in February that year for some reason, before COVID, and like PAX was over, and like that, and then like a week or so later, everything just like oh god, it's all going to shit.
I was out the night before, the night before the entire city shut down. I didn't even know what was happening. I remember I was out with friends at like a bar, and then like I was saying hi to some people, and some people were like, I'm not gonna shake hands, and I was like, what? Like some people were not shaking hands, some people were like there was like a foreboding vibe the day before like that happened. I was like, something's gonna happen. I don't know what's going on.
How often do you watch the news? Because for me, it was like it was like a fucking movie. Like I'd wake up, I'd look at my parents would be like, well, that virus sure is doing this virus sure is making a doozy in China, you know, back home where our relatives are. I was like, oh, really? And then I was working at the chocolate shop at that time, and the owner of the chocolate shop, very sweet woman, was like looking kind of scared, and she was like, yeah, you know, I know some doctors. My neighbors are doctors, and they're like, yeah, you know, we might have, you know, things might have to close soon, whatever that means. And like, you know, like I was gonna get hints, and I was like, oh well, I'm a chocolatier. I mean, I'm so chocolate. Like, we're making
it really was like a movie for you.
No matter what anybody's reaction to the coronavirus was, nothing can be worse than when I remember watching the Mega 64 podcast and Dr. Ryan called in and he's like, guys, don't worry about it. It's all blown totally out of proportion. Nothing's going to happen. There's no reason. It's like, it's a small thing. You'd never have to worry about it. And it was like, I don't know how many days later, but it was like, you were not correct. That was a classic call from the Mega 64 podcast.
I need to find a clip of that.
I wonder how hard it'd be to find that now.
I was working as a Jimmy John's delivery driver, so my ass was essential workers during that time.
Oh.
Really, I was going out literally nothing about my lifestyle changed except getting really scared and just like adapting to whatever like the law was. Like, do we have to start wearing masks now? I don't know. Like, and then like I was like, okay, just like I started wearing a mask earlier just because I was like, well, I might as well. And then eventually I was like, okay, everyone has to be wearing masks. Okay, we have to be doing this. We have to be doing that and stuff like that.
Pretty ignorant that early that year. I was like too busy with work and wasn't really watching the news, which is why I took off to Europe to go on a trip. Had the time of my fucking life. Mind you, good. I don't know what's happening in the news. I'm like with my friend. We're like literally eating in the subway, like in the tube. We're like on the train. We're like, oh, let's just like split this sandwich. We're like cutting it on the fucking seat.
Holy shit!
You know, we're just being nasty. What? Yeah, we're being nasty, dirty. Mind you, also too, when we're on vacation, we're not looking at the news. We're on vacation, so like we go back to our little Airbnb, and we're not turning on the TV or like checking anything in the news. We're just like la la la, let's hang out, let's go to the bar.
La la.
Until literally the day we woke up to fly back, and I thought, let me check what's going on. Let me check what's going on in the world, and then we went outside, and it was like the beginning of
28 days later.
28 days later. Nobody was out, and every digital sign, it was like it happened overnight. Every digital sign that you could have in the town that we were in was changed to just like an alert that said like, don't get near people. There were people in full body hazmat suits, like government workers, like walking around the street. So then I always bring masks, thankfully, when I travel. So I only had 2 masks. And we were like, we have to make these last while we get home. And when we got on the train to go to the airport, it was the same thing. They were like not letting anybody sit by each other. There were people in full hazmat suits. The airport was really, really scary because every single channel was turned to the news, which was just talking about people dying, like nonstop. And then every single sign, and they had also put up new signs saying like, don't come in contact with anybody, don't talk to anybody, don't touch anybody, don't be near anybody. It was truly a journey back home. And then I got stuck in the airport for a whole day.
Oh no.
And it was so scary because like I didn't really know anything that was going on. They just said, we didn't know anything. Like the news didn't really know anything, just that you could get it. And God forbid you hear somebody fucking cough or like clear their throat. It got to the point where like I remember being in the airport and like I ended up crying because I was like, what is going on? This is like the scariest thing of my life. And then I came home and then was in fear for 14 days because they said that that's how long it takes for you to get it. And I was like, oh my God, I probably have it. But I didn't.
Yeah. I remember the weird time between the people knowing that there was like a sickness, but nobody knew, like they hadn't nailed down how it was spreading or anything. And I remember I remember there being like a couple weeks where around here it was just like, yeah, just make sure you wash your hands. Like, just use a lot of hand sanitizer and wash your hands.
Well, it was people knew it was like transmissible, but they didn't know how transmissible.
Nobody
so
knew it
like,
was like,
yeah, just wash your hands and you'll be fine.
particulate.
And then they're like, and then it like slung the other way where it's like, oh my god, if you breathe in the same room, like it'll still be there like hours later, and then it eventually equaled out to like what it actually was, but like it was a scary time.
It's just really funny that for a while there, it was everybody just being like, just wash, you can go to restaurants, just wash the tables. And
Callie saying, I got a $1 raise for 1 month as a grocery store worker. Kind of a hero.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's about
really,
that's
like, it
short
was
of
so
it.
funny working as like a food service employee during that time because it was like, bro, like I really every day I feel like, I think this was edited, but I really did feel like the picture that someone took where it was like a guy in a mascot costume taking a mirror selfie, like, bro, how the fuck am I essential
Robbins
workers?
guy.
Yeah. I feel like that every single day. Like, I'm just a guy making sandwiches and delivering them. How the fuck am I? Like, why is everyone like cooped up at home, like fucking fearing for their life? And it's like, I'm like living with my parents at the time, and it's like I have to go and talk to people and exchange money and do all sorts of shit like regular. It's like, thank you for your service, sir.
I'm sure it fucking sucked, but in a weird way, I kind of liked that. I was let go from the chocolate shop. It was really sad. I wasn't the only person she had to let go because she's like, she had to, like, she thought the world was ending and she was old and she wanted to, like, she was almost like, she was like, okay, the world might end. I'm just gonna like sell the shop and retire. I think that's what ended up happening. But like, it was the only job where I was fired from, where it was like, yeah, no, I get it. No one's mad here. It's cool. I see the news. Like, see ya, you know? But I kind of liked it in a weird way because it was like, it revealed what was real and what wasn't. Like, your job was real. Like, yes, people need to eat. Money needs to exchange hands for commerce to continue. Your job was real, even if it did suck and was sandwich based.
I liked my job. It was more like the fearing for my life and fearing for like my parents' life.
I lived in like I used to work in like
like just worked from home all cushy. Their job was fake.
If your job, if your job was sending emails, if your job was sending emails and COVID hit, then it's like it revealed a.
All right, guys, I got
your job, Erica. Your job was more advanced than sending emails, even if you did have to send a lot of emails.
Guys,
I think email job is a type of job that I don't think any of us have.
All right,
not anymore.
Guys.
God, bring me back. Take me back to the email job, please.
Well, you had a program sometimes.
I know.
I at least lived in like a bougie area of the city, so a lot of people who lived there were like people who had to like were doctors and like people who had to like could afford living at like $2,000 a month 1-bedroom apartments, you know. Yeah. So I'd have a lot of people who dropped their dogs off and they'd say like, you watching our dogs, make sure we go and take care of people. So it's like, it's kind of silly that me picking up poop is like part of the it's like
essential employees.
Essential employees, but like I get the sentiment. It works out in a way.
Yeah.
There's not like there's another option. It's not like you can just get rid of all the dogs. It's not like you just be like, all right, pets are
Take them out back.
Well, you're not allowed to have a pet
They were
anymore.
putting down dogs.
It's okay, they're dinner.
If
you're dinner now, don't worry about it.
That is the secret third option.
Mustard gravy.
My boyfriend was working for a travel agency before COVID hit. He had a lot of clients that were like taking trips to like Asia, so we basically saw it coming when like from like November the year before me. Like a lot of our clientele are not booking trips anymore.
Mysterious.
And then eventually they just like got laid off because no one was traveling anymore, not just Asian clients.
Knock on wood, I'm not as afraid of hantavirus because like it's not new. I read something that said in Argentina, I might be getting the country wrong. It was either Argentina or like Chile. They get like 100 cases a year of the variant that is like human to human. There's two variants. There's the rat poop variant, and then there is a variant that is transmitted human to human. They get about like 100 cases of it a year. So it's like one of those things where it's
Well,
like
you
this
still
really
get
sucks,
that version
but some
from
people get
humans.
it, and
Or, I mean,
it's
from
fine.
Recks.
Like we're okay. It is really dumb that they let those people off the boat and onto the airplane, because the airplane is the exact scenario you don't want to be in for that shit to spread, because it is human to human, but you have to like
It's
be
not
near
airborne.
people for an extended period of time, which is what the airplane is.
Yeah, but it's not
You know
like
what I still
airborne.
think
I think you have
about?
to be in like very, very direct
It's like
contact. None of us are
fluids, I
doctors. We don't know.
thought.
We're
It's
streamers.
like
We're streamers.
You gotta just don't.
When I
kiss
think of
anybody.
I fucking know. I'm a doctor. Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
okay, Dr. Corley, what is it?
Yeah, that's true. We do have a.
Hey, you know what?
official doctor
I
here.
called this shit 6 years ago.
What?
Or 5 years ago.
You said that hantavirus would manifest.
When I had mice.
bedtime.
When I had my good night.
log.
Night log.
I gotta go. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
When I had mice and I was like, I'm gonna fucking kill the mice that are in my apartment. Everyone was like, no, don't do it. And I was like, I don't need mice shitting in my kitchen, so I get fucking hantavirus. Now look. Look at that.
You know what? Who could blame you? You're absolutely correct.
Yep.
I had to burst the image of, because people are like, oh, you should befriend and like make the mice pets, and it's like, look, if there
Okay,
wasn't
now who was
shit in my
saying
if there
that?
wasn't shit in my kitchen, I would do that. But they're pooping in my kitchen where I eat, and I don't want to get fucking hantavirus.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's not okay.
Can I share?
People were mad that I was like, I need to kill the mice
Oh,
because
come
they
on,
will
that's
infect me.
I mean, you could have gotten onto like when I
You could have
had
gotten a brand new
I
friend.
had mice. They're like, oh, if you like find poop, you have to like do these things before you clean it up. That way, like you don't get hantavirus.
Yeah, you have to like
Yeah.
super disinfect it.
You have
Yeah.
to like disinfect it before you even start trying to pick it up.
Yeah, because like you'll like disturb the like fumes or something. It can like stir up the virus. I have a grievance from 6 years ago because we
Okay.
were talking
Go
about
for it.
COVID.
Go for it.
COVID.
We were talking about COVID.
What?
Yeah, one, I'm really mad at COVID. No, okay,
Matt,
so
I think it was
talking about I
Quit
said
it.
stop.
Stop,
Real.
When I was on the plane back to home, I did London to Iceland, Iceland to home. Okay, there was a woman on the Iceland flight. So when I got on my flight into Iceland, still a long flight to get back home.
Yes.
There was a woman who coughed the entire fucking flight. And it was like a nasty cough, like a. It was so nasty. Me and my friend flew. We put our jackets over our heads and made like a little tent around our heads because we were so nervous. She coughed the entire fucking flight. So we land back home. We get off the plane. We have to go through customs. They have it like it's the damn Monsters Inc. squad in there with people in full yellow suits. They're checking your temp. They're holding weird devices at you to like check and stuff. This bitch gets through. She lands in customs. All of a sudden she's on mute. All of a sudden she don't want to cough anymore. and I'm like, oh, so you're coughing the entire flight. Probably spreading your COVID
Coughing in the
around.
germ
And
capsule.
now all of a sudden that you are under watch. Now that basically everyone's here under watch and you're going to be about to be questioned down. You're on mute. I'm mad at myself for not saying something and saying, check that woman.
She
was coughing.
Throwing her under the bus.
I should have threw her under the bus.
That's so funny.
Get her, basically.
Get her ass.
Get this.
And you know what? I still think about that. I'm like, that whole flight, everybody was dead silent. Nobody was coughing but her. She was coughing the nastiest cough. Then she gets off the plane. She's like, oh, I'm fine. Girl.
I got it on my system.
In a very like Kantian, was it Kant? I'm a stupid idiot. I'm philosophy. You should have ratted that person out because what if you saved their life?
Yeah, maybe.
They would have hauled her off. Yeah,
they would have quarantined her. Maybe you would have saved her life.
Wow! Holy
I like the
shit.
people in chat rating that like question mark
playing
out of
Wordle.
10. Zero.
What
I
is
like
the
0
reaction
to
to
5
that
out
from
of 10.
Wordle?
Like
That's
it's a
crazy,
range,
bro.
Huh?
I'm surprised that you had such a visceral reaction to Wordle.
I don't want to spoil it.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Oh, let me see.
It's not tomorrow yet.
That
I
one
can't play
is
it.
strictly worse. That's a strictly worse part.
At this point, I
Okay,
can't do
actually,
my dailies
I haven't
because it's
finished the
tomorrow and I'm gonna stream tomorrow, so I gotta wait. Gotta wait.
Have you
never
been having a
finished today's
crack seed a day?
I have. I haven't. I actually did not have one today though. But you know what? I did get my other souvenir. Well, I got a hat and a shirt. But beyond that, consumable. I got Kona coffee, which is quite good.
Yeah.
Yum.
It's very tasty. I must enjoy it because every single cup of it costs probably about 6 times as much as my normal cup of coffee.
Oh.
So
Yeah, you
I
gotta
gotta
savor that.
really savor it because I'm not getting any more of this.
Yeah, you really gotta savor it. You gotta like clean your coffee maker before too. Like,
yeah, I gotta like
just
make sure that
you're
it's
getting
as good
pure,
as possible.
clean coffee.
What am I streaming tomorrow? I'm streaming Brute Force. Where is it? I have it somewhere around here.
We're going back to
They-
Alondar.
They had a poster for Brute Force in the movie that we recently watched.
Really? I missed the movie because I was away. But
Yeah, you
I have a Brute Force guide.
hopefully I won't
Ooh.
need it. But if it comes to it, that would be unfortunate for me.
Scorpy, what do you think the rarest guide is that you have?
I have a breakdown guide.
That might be pretty rare because I
Breakdown's-
didn't even know
Breakdown's
Breakdown
probably pretty rare.
existed before I.
I was surprised that had a guide.
Is that one? Is it like a Prima or like a Brady?
Yeah, it's like a Brady Games guide. Like it's an actual guide.
That's pretty surprising. Yeah, I wouldn't figure that.
I have rare because it's personalized, but I have my childhood Banjo Tooie player's guide that I used to kill spiders.
Oh.
So the back of it is full of like gunk.
Ew.
That
It's
is
like
pretty rare.
crusty.
That is
I
pretty rare.
remember it wasn't a game guide. It was I can't remember what book it was, but I remember back in college I like came home one day and saw like one of my books like outside of our apartment, like just like wrapped up in a paper bag. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, I told everybody, I was like, what happened? Like, why is my book outside in a bag? And he's like, oh, I used it to kill a spider. It was on the table. I used it to kill a spider, so I left it outside. I was like, cool, thanks.
I was the first in my friend. This will relate to killing spiders. I was the first in my friend group to like let's start listening to Death Grips. So I like told my friends like, yo, check out fucking Death Grips. And then one day,
check out ex-military.
One day my friend was like, yo, thank you for telling me to listen to Death Grips. I listened to them, and then I was like, it gave him the motivation. He put it like on speaker, and he said it gave him the motivation to go into his basement that his mom wanted to get something out of that was like full of spiders. And he said he was he said he was killing like massive spiders with boxing gloves, blasting Death Grips in his basement.
I close my eyes and seize it.
My God.
I clench my fists and beat it. I like
That's
I torture
crazy.
burn it. I am the beast I was. Just like
you know what?
fucking killing spiders with your bare hands.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
Whatever
look, your
helps,
mom
you know?
wants you to get something out of the basement. The basement's infested with spiders. You got some boxing gloves. You gotta.
That's so funny.
I want a basement.
Me too.
I want a
I wish
basement.
I
with no
hated the
spiders.
basements. I hate basements.
Why?
Hey, you can keep stuff there.
There's always demons and shit.
That's not
What's wrong with basements?
I would
Nothing bad,
love
nothing
a
good
furnished
ever happened. We had a
basement. You know,
basement, and the only things that happened is my friend peed his pants, and every time I'd have to go up from whatever I have to go to the
That was
basement.
the only thing that
Stop
happened
and
down there?
rewind. Stop and rewind.
What do you mean?
That's
We were
not
playing
the
like
only thing
N64,
that
and my friend didn't want to get up to go to the bathroom, and I had to start yelling. I remember yelling at him. His name was Justin. I go, Justin, you have to go to the bathroom or you're gonna pee yourself. and he waited too long because he wanted to keep playing video games. And then eventually he was like, I have to go, and he peed his pants before he got to the toilet. And I remember being
what
like,
game was?
What? Yeah,
my
I
friend
was gonna
Justin is
ask.
stupid.
What was the game?
It's some N64 game.
Do you
No
remember
joke.
Which one?
Must have been good.
No
I don't
joke.
remember.
At the risk of like sounding like I just am spouting random crap.
Which you never
Your
did.
friend might have been a sociopath.
Yeah, have you
Because
ever considered
I
that,
watched,
Scorpy? Your friend was a sociopath.
This sounds like a Shane Dawson video concept. Doesn't this happen in the past or whatever?
What?
Logan Paul is a sociopath.
Let's hear it.
All right.
It's not the New York Times. It's like some other it's like some other publication, but they make these like YouTube videos that are like, this is how crime works. You know, and I don't know why. I don't watch those videos because it's always just like, oh, this is what it was like to be a mobster. But they had an episode, I don't know, maybe something fell through, but they had an episode instead where they were interviewing a woman who was a sociopath and like decided to, like, because she was one, like, study it. And she said like that's something that she had to like work through, like something about it, like she like kept just like holding it until she like would pee herself.
I don't think that has anything to do.
Well, how does that relate to, like,
Correlation
how
does
does
not
that,
equal causation.
It's like, well, I
Wait,
don't
how does that
know.
relate to the mob?
It's not.
Why'd you talk about Al Capone and shit?
Because normally they like interview like mobsters and like gang members or like whatever. Or, like,
People who
drug
piss
smugglers.
themselves.
So it's gang members?
This just
I think
feel.
they
I just feel
interviewed
like
the Potty Boys also one time.
holding
The
in your
PP prohibition.
pee because maybe
Urine
you're
Frank.
like, oh, I'm just so distracted by something. I just feel like that's like, I don't know, a standard human thing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like.
Whatever,
I've
my
never
fault
peed
was
myself.
I brought
number
up all
one,
the
first
other
of all.
crap. It was just an interview with this woman who was like, yeah, this is like a trait that I had to like work through.
About gangsters?
No, about like intentionally holding it in until it was like until you would like pee yourself.
Holding what in?
You're pressing that to make me look bad on purpose now.
I don't know who's
I
pressing
said a
that.
normal statement, and you know what I'm fucking talking about.
A normal,
I know.
a normal statement. You literally said that his friend is a sociopath because he yells in his
I'm saying his friend could have been a sociopath.
Or a gangster. Maybe my friend was a
Or a
gangster.
Yeah, was your friend Al
he was a
Capone? Is that why he
gangster.
pissed himself?
You pee yourself because you're a gang member?
Yes.
What sort of crimes are you into?
Whatever. My friends don't understand what I'm saying.
Whatever.
Whatever.
No, I saw someone in chat coming to your aid, like that they had also heard that connect.
Guys,
One out of 367 is not a good ratio.
you do not have to worry. I am not a sociopath. I have never peed my pants. It's never happened.
Nuh-uh.
Not
You
as
did
a
your
kid.
big
I have no
like
idea.
not past the point where you're supposed to stop doing that. You know,
You're supposed to.
it's never happened.
You're supposed to stop?
Yes.
You should pee your pants.
I pee my pants right
I
now.
don't really feel like it now or ever to do that.
I did it as an adult. I'm not ashamed.
I mean,
I'm trying to think of the last time
that's
it's
fine.
happened. I feel like
Don't
I peed my
rub it
pants
in.
once 3 years ago. On purpose,
really?
too. I did it on purpose.
No, you didn't.
I'm not joking.
Come on.
I did it on purpose.
What did you? How did you? What? Why?
I kind
For
of-
what purpose?
I think
So-
I remember you talking about this. What was
I
it?
think I
He's
might
like,
have.
"So
I think I
it
might have
feels
told you all.
good."
I like.
I already had to pee, but I don't know. I wanted to go for a bike ride, and I had to pee, but I didn't pay attention to it. And then I rode my bike all the way to like a corner of the city, the port of the city, where there's no like buildings. It's just water. And then I was like, I literally can't leave without peeing. But it was also like a very public place. I could not. There was no tree to like pee it. So I was just like,
Well,
I'm just
Was there
gonna
anyone
pee
around?
myself. No, because it was like 3 in the morning.
If there was no one around, why didn't you just do it?
Yeah, just.
Well, because if you get caught doing that, it's very bad.
Yeah, I
So,
guess that's true.
I'm not rolling the dice on getting caught peeing in
That's
public
fair.
because you get put on a list and it's not a Steam wish list. It's a very bad list.
It's not just any list.
I mean, you say that, but that one guy in Seattle shit in front of you, and he seemed fine. Like he didn't get in trouble.
Well, apparently
right?
shitting's okay. I think the key is to shit. Not
I've seen salarymen piss in Tokyo. I think it's
I think it's just
people
where
understand.
you are. Montreal must be stricter on pissing than most places.
Oh, if you get caught peeing in public here, you are a sex offender. Like that is
Yeah.
like
It's
I am not
definitely-
fucking with that.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Depending on where you are, it can be real fucked up.
In that scenario, I do understand pissing yourself in that.
Yeah, I was like, it's either that or I pee myself while biking to a toilet. So I was just like,
for sure.
I guess I'll just let it rip.
The way I'm talking about the interview that I watched.
Sorry,
The way-
we're
Scorpy,
talking
are you a
about peeing
sociopath?
yourself now. Do you have any peeing yourself?
Yeah, you
anecdotes?
sound like a sociopath.
Why are my friends making fun of me because I'm like learning about the world?
Because I'm learning about peepee boys. You should never
absorbing
stop.
I envy. We all envy your
and
knowledge.
my friends are making fun of me.
Listen, none of us are exempt. None of us are exempt. Fucking Scorpy and Holly have been posting what did the tank top say? Hang on.
Yeah, down here on me.
Oh, the like shut up, Mike.
The tank top said down here on me.
There's a tank top that just says like "Shut up, Mike," and they just keep posting it in chat. I'm like, what the fuck can I do?
The shut up Mike part is like kind of funny. It's the fact that underneath it says, what I've heard enough out. Wait,
Yeah,
that's
it was
enough
like,
out
I've
of you
heard enough
today
out
or
of
something.
you.
But it's specifically like today. I've heard enough out of you today.
Yeah.
That part made me laugh.
That
No more from you today.
No more from you today. That's what it is.
the way that this person like described it, it was like it wasn't like they were getting distracted and then like they were just forgetting. Like they would intentionally, like knowingly, intentionally, like hold it, knowing that it would become a problem later. But like
here's the
that
thing.
was satisfying for them in
denying
some way.
satisfaction.
Other
I
behaviors
get
that
it.
they had.
Sounds like
that
a
they
sexy
had to like
thing.
work
Yeah.
on is they would like break into people's they would break into people's homes, not like violently, like they would, because like they're not like a bad person, they're not trying to like hurt or scare anyone. They would keep track, or they would look for people who their homes were empty or like their cars were empty. They would break in and they would just like chill in there. They wouldn't steal anything. They would just break in and they would just chill in there because they liked that. They liked
peeing
knowing
themselves.
that they had broken in, that they could like and could be in there.
I like it too.
It
I'm
is a
gonna start
very
doing that to
fascinating-
people in my neighborhood.
It is a very fascinating quirk of psychology that some people are like.
It's like petty, like shoplifting. It's like being able to know that they can get away with it.
Well, it's not. I don't know if it's even like that because like shoplifting, you at least like gain something from it. Like you don't gain anything from breaking into someone's car and
Some
sitting there
people
just
steal
because
shit
you
just
can.
because they can, not even because they get something free.
Some people hunt animals and don't do anything with them. Just
No,
because.
some people do shoplift because they can.
It's all about the thrill,
What?
baby.
Yeah.
I've never
Love
shoplifted,
the,
but
love of the game.
But I had people think I did.
That's not quite as fun, I think.
That's not.
Yeah, you're like going around like, yeah, I stole a candy bar.
I remember. No, for me it was. I remember the first time I ever found out about this concept. Where I remember talking to my friends like mom, and I was like, yeah, anytime I go into a store, there's always someone who follows me, and they're like, that's not normal. I think they think that you're stealing.
Oh,
That's when my eyes opened up to people see like a brown kid go into a store. and they're like-
Racism.
yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Guys, when's the
I should've
first
just
time you
stolen stuff.
encountered casual racism in your life? I'll go
I should have just
last.
stolen stuff.
Probably when I was 5.
You know, I'm a bit of a late bloomer, but I'm sure it'll happen at some point.
Silence.
I was waiting for someone else to go. I don't have anything to say. I'm white.
What?
The silence, and then I
was
look
looking at
over in
Blunder,
chat,
what?
and I see one, and then like just people looking awkwardly.
I was looking at Blunder. What?
Nothing. No, don't worry about it. It's past
Don't worry
midnight.
about
That's
it.
when that's when the questionable bits start leaving
That's when
my
we start
mouth.
to get a little crazy.
Yeah.
Something
What was
crazy
the-
is happening tonight.
What
I feel
racism?
crazy tonight.
What racism were you experiencing at 5 years old? That was like, I mean, unless it was like something outright horrible, like
Some whole
was it
shit is
just-
happening to me.
Well, you see, I am Hispanic, and
For all you
my
people at home who think she might be white.
Shit.
My family
Oh, sorry.
is very visibly
reaction to that.
Hispanic. By the time I was like 5, I started to notice like the things that were said to them, and then
Oh,
also things that were said in passing about me. So yeah, people are mean.
Yeah.
Well, I can't help but notice that nobody ever thinks that I'm not white. None of our fans ever thought that I wasn't not white. What's up with that? I could be.
Trog could be Chinese, and you'd never know.
Trog's Chinese.
I'm definitely not. Just so we're clear. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Let me put that out there. I would. You know what? I would if I could. But
I would if I could.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
I'm Italian. That's
Hey, mamma mia.
Listen, there's nothing wrong
the
with
most
being Chinese.
discriminated
I'd love to be
against.
Chinese.
I mean,
I would if I could is a really good reaction if someone asked. Like if someone asked, because when I was younger, I would get as a kid, I would get confused. People like didn't know my family or anything. I would get confused between like Latino or Arab. So a reaction. I wish I had the foresight, intelligence, and that I wasn't like 8 years old. And I could be like, I would be if I could be. I would if I could.
Yeah.
I would if I could is a great.
I'm glad you
You're
like
Chinese,
it.
no, I would if I could.
Yeah.
I would if I.
Man, I
fucking
wish.
could.
I walked myself into a corner immediately, and I did not know how to escape.
It's funny. It was funny.
I was getting turned into mustard and gravy for that one. It was over for me.
It was awesome, Trog. Don't worry.
Thank you. I should
Oh,
just
if you
start
guys are talking
saying
about,
I'm
like,
other
racist
racists.
shit.
People love it.
if you guys are talking about racist shit, all the anti-Chinese stuff when COVID was happening was awesome. And by awesome, I
Yeah.
mean terrible.
I think I'm
A little late on that one.
I'm boring. I have no racism stories. And the only
I don't think that makes
and the only
somebody
good.
boring.
It's good if you
stories I
That's
have
crazy.
are not
I'm
homophobia.
boring.
It's just people being like kind of awkward.
I was gonna say, you're like, oh, I'm Italian. That has more weight if you live in the Northeast.
can
Have you ever seen The Sopranos? They're all oppressed. and shit.
Yeah.
I was just like, I had to stop myself. I was just about to be like, we can call you the W slur if that'd make you feel better.
That's so outdated at this point. That's
World of Padman.
yeah,
World
World
of
of Pac-Man.
If you wanna play the Italian card, you gotta move to the Northeast.
Well, I'm only half Italian. That's even the worst.
What do you?
of it,
What's
right?
the other half?
I have no
What's the other
fucking
half?
idea. Fucking white.
Gamer.
I don't
You don't know?
That is the crazy thing about being white. We are like so generally so devoid of like any semblance of like identity and cultural significance that like I actually, fun fact, I am actually like extremely small percentage. I'm like a 16th Japanese, and I know that because I actually have thank you. I have like a very actually knowledge of like what that lineage goes back to, and like who those people were, and like what was going on with them. The rest, I don't fucking know. German.
Yeah, I've got no idea.
Not you, Boston, like is he is exactly one half Italian, one half Irish. He's so Bostonian.
I think my dad's side of the family was
Boston Mike is
Cowboys.
very Bostonian. I love him.
So I got no idea. They were cowboys. They could have been anything.
Cowboys are roaming the desert.
Like, I've seen pictures of my dad's side of the family, and they're all like old West photos. They look like they're at like fucking Universal Studios backlot. Like that's the only thing I know.
That's
badass.
Cool. You should ask. You should legitimately ask where they're from. You should learn your heritage.
Yeah. What if you learn something awesome, like who you're related to, or like something cool that happened in your family?
Something cool that happened in my family.
Yeah, like cool, like crazy lore or something, you know?
I live a very, I'm gonna say peaceful life. Like my family is very peaceful. I mean, there's not like anything, which honestly does kind of make it hard as somebody who's interested in like comedy and stuff, and that like I got nothing. I got no drama,
I mean, comedy is
no
all
like
about
crazy
making mountains out
anecdotes.
of
It's like,
molehills.
yeah, my family is all like just like middle class and kind of happy. How am I supposed to make this funny, man?
Comedy is all about making mountains out of molehills.
Yeah.
You just gotta run.
I mean,
with
you live in Texas. That's
all my
that's funny.
exes
No.
live in
That is
Texas. Eating breakfast, yeah.
That was beautiful, Scorpy.
All my exes live in Texas.
Tell me about it.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Trog, tell us a story.
Okay, let me think of one right now. Hold on.
Once upon a time.
Okay.
Do you think?
Boy.
Do you think any like gamers that became parents, like they're cheating, like you just tell them their kid about the plot of Klonoa?
I thought it'd be like any gamer.
When they ask their bedtime story, oh, guarantee it.
Let me tell you a story about a boy who used to live on an island with his two best friends and got whisked away to a magical kingdom of talking animals.
One day he got a key.
One day he found a big
Scorpy,
key.
when your parents would tell you a story, would you be like, nope, next, next, that one's not good enough?
I don't remember being told stories.
Me neither, to be honest. I was
don't
like, my parents read me
either. I
books,
think-
but they never really like. I can't remember.
I think I was
stories.
I was old enough to play Game Boy or like watch TV. I was just like
Well, TV is kind of stories in a way.
TV stories.
Yeah. Kind of the
There's gonna
first
be,
stories when you think about
you know
it.
what's awesome is there's parents right now that are asking ChatGPT to generate bedtime stories for them.
Oh my god! Yeah, you're so
say
right.
that. Fuck.
Oh yeah, I have kind of a small
Amazon.
anecdote, which is when I got on the plane from Vegas to Hawaii, the guy next to us was watching like AI generated animal fights on his laptop.
Oh my god.
See, that's awesome. That's
Which I was
badass.
like, all right, this is one of these. And then not only that, but like I've never flown across the ocean before. You know, like I've never done that. Dude kept the window closed the whole time. Did not give a fuck about going to Hawaii.
I get that.
I found.
No,
Me too. I would do that.
I just
I'm
wanted to
like
see the
that.
ocean.
I totally
on the plane.
understand.
I
Because
get it.
that shit is bright.
You watch that for 2
I'm
minutes
not
and
saying
then
he
you
had
get
to leave it
bored.
open the whole time, but like the
Well,
fact that he did
sometimes
not
it gets
open the
hot
window
if it's
once.
if it's direct sunlight. Sometimes I'm like I don't need the sun on me right now. I'm already boiling in this airplane, so I just close it.
I just
Yeah,
felt like he
whenever
had
I-
no whimsy. He was
Whenever
not
I
even
get the window
interested
seat,
in.
I like open it during takeoff. I look outside for a few minutes, and I'm go like, okay, we're like physically closer to the sun now. I'm gonna close this because it's.
You guys, all of you except Trog, you don't deserve the window seat.
I usually don't get the window seat. Actually, I like the aisle seat more.
Yeah, that's what I was
If
gonna say.
if you're gonna sit in the window seat and like not look out the window and not make use of the window, why are you there?
But you can look out the window from the aisle seat. You just have to like share a moment.
No, you have to ask the person at the window to fucking open the damn window for you.
You can reach and open it.
I have a window.
You can't reach and open it.
What are you reach and open it yourself? It's not their window, it's the airplane's window.
If you have a window seat, you need to look out.
If I need to see that shit, I'm going to that emergency exit and looking at that
You
one.
said you look out for like 2 seconds. That's not looking out. What if it's a 4-hour flight? Open up that window.
When we go up into the air, and then I close it, and then when we're about to land, I look out when we're landing. But like when we're in the air, the sun's there. I'm trying to read a book or some shit. I'm gonna close that shit.
Cause you know what? Like when they're flying up in the air, they're dimming the shit all the time. So when you open the window, it's the most noticeable thing in the world.
Yeah, it's so bright because they
And you know what? That's me. I'm like, everyone's gonna have to suffer for this time. I paid money for this seat. I'm putting on. I'm shutting that window. I'm putting on extra sunscreen because I'm like. My head's leaned up against that window. I need to look out. I need to observe everything. I need to find my name in the sky.
Your eyes are getting like burned by the sun's rays, unprotected by the clouds.
I'm like ever since I've been old enough to like book my own plane tickets and get my own seats, I am like perpetually an aisle seat sitter. Like even if I have to be in a bad spot, just because like. I get claustrophobic easily. Really, I only take like an inner seat or a window seat if I'm with like family or friends. Not even for like personal space issues, but just kind of like, comfort. But it has made me realize that I am a true yearner because anytime I'm on a plane and the person in the window seat closes the window, I'm like, fuck, damn it. I wanted to see that shit.
You could open it.
You can't
You cannot
reach across two people
within reach.
I'm sorry if you are sitting aisle or you're in the middle and I have my window open and you reach across and you shut my window, I'm reporting you to the fucking flight attendant and I'm saying that you said something about getting you
called me a slur.
I'm being like he called me a name and he said he was gonna attack me and kill me.
If I'm sitting in the middle seat, if I'm sitting in the middle seat and I'm already pissed off, and you're reaching over to fuck with the window when you don't have the window seat, I'm doing some man shit to you.
And you see how he is. Oh, it's so funny.
It is. It's really funny. I would shut it, and then I would get a image of clouds, print it, and put it on their like little screen. To that.
I mean, we've already established.
I would literally.
Have you seen clouds before? I would open Windows XP
and
be like, look at those clouds.
My seatbelt. I'm wrapping it around your head.
I can't even reach that far.
I'm so
Here's some
mad.
darkness.
I can't even reach that far. I'm slicing the safety masks in the bottom of the seat.
It's not in the bottom of the seat.
It's not in the bottom of the seat. It's above you.
It's in the seat.
I don't know. One day I will listen and watch the video.
I'm taking the life vest from underneath the seat. I'm putting it around you. I'm inflating it. I'm pulling the string so it inflates, and then I'm blowing in the tube so it inflates extra hard and it chokes you.
Well, everyone's gonna die because if you jump on a plane, it goes down.
I don't know about that.
Have you ever seen anyone jump in a plane? There's a reason why.
I guess so.
It's like jumping in an elevator.
Everything I know about physics tells me that nothing would happen, but I think I would be scared if someone was jumping up and down constantly. But for different reasons.
Bro, you're making us go down. Stop it.
But then what if there's a situation where the pilot is like, there's something ahead of us. Everybody jump up and down now so that we can lower the plane enough to dodge it. You have to work together.
T-Dub in chat, Scorpy got too much social anxiety removed after the comedy incident. He has no self-preservation anymore after that.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. It feels like you...
I'm shutting windows in the aisle seat. I'm just shutting the window.
Splits on the plane.
you're in Texas, like fucking with white people. Like, what are you gonna do? Shoot me?
That's what I go to Buc-ee's and I'm just like, what's that weird thing on your belt?
Can you show me? Can you show me what it does?
Weird.
Can you point that at me?
That's how airplanes used to be in the 70s. People used to just like walk around and smoke shit.
Yeah,
like, it used to
That
be crazy.
is true. You're not wrong.
I read something that like, you know why they don't have barf bags on your seat anymore?
Because people
Like
liked it
they're
too
rare.
much.
Because they figured it out. Apparently, what was making everyone throw up was because like the pressure, and then they finally realized like, oh, we can just like adjust the pressure so it's comfortable, and lo and behold, everyone stopped throwing up on planes.
That's fun.
That's funny.
I'm being so real right now. I still see. I didn't know they were like removing them. I feel like I still.
I do still see them, but I definitely see them on future flights.
Sometimes they're not there.
Yeah, in the 70s, people used to be able to just walk up and go and talk to the pilot.
That's true, yeah.
Like
You can still kind of do that.
You just have to like.
Well, I mean, only a
You
couple
just have
people
to
have done
ask.
that since.
Can I talk to
It's not been
the?
good.
Can I talk to the pilot?
You can if you're like a kid.
I loved watching like Columbo and shit because anytime Columbo would go to the airport, I'd be like, this is a different universe than what we
episode
exist
two.
in right now.
It was closer to taking the bus. You could just walk up and be like, let
He's
me
like,
on,
I
please,
want a
thank
ticket.
you."
I just feel like flying today.
Yeah.
Let's
They
just
can have a whole
go.
turkey dinner.
Well, the thing was with flying was that it was like that, but it was also like prohibitively expensive for like a very long. So like, I think the 70s and 80s are probably like the sweet spot where it's like, yeah, the average consumer might be able to get a plane ticket, but also you could smoke on the plane and just do fucking whatever.
You could smoke on the plane. You could smoke in the airport. You could just walk into the terminal for fun. Like there's no security. Just having a grand old time.
We need the Columbo podcast back, please. I'm sorry. We're sorry. We're sorry.
I know. Look,
I'm not sorry.
Here's the thing. I say this
You're not
every time.
involved.
Columbo is not changing. It's going to be the same show if we talk about it today or 5 years
That's
from
what
now.
you think. You're gonna watch an episode and it's gonna be. You're gonna rewatch an episode. It's gonna be different.
Oh fuck! We should have done this sooner.
The Columbo podcast will return someday. The show's not changing. It's okay. You don't need to freak out on us. It's gonna be fine. I want it back too. People are busy.
What about the Megalopolis
That's just
podcast?
The way of things. It's just how it is.
Be sure to watch Megalopolis at least once a year.
Exactly.
This was a huge financial risk.
I have watched Megalopolis once a year so far since it came out.
Yeah, we watched it. We watched it last year.
Watched it last year.
It was nice to watch it.
While watching,
I didn't get to see it.
Drinking ranch water.
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
there's
yeah.
a few things.
You all fucking had the in-person benefit.
Yeah.
Of being able to watch it. You left the rest of us out.
Sorry. It was just we needed something to do that night. And it seemed like fun. I did something. I'm talking about bad movies. Not that Megalopolis is one, but I learned that there was something that like existed either. I think it existed before the Razzies. What the fuck was it called? I was looking it up on my phone. It had a funny name. I think it was called the. Fuck. Hold on. I gotta pull my phone out.
Piece
and look
of
it up now.
shit.
Let me see.
The Pizza Shit Awards.
You're awesome.
It was called the Stinkers. The Stinkers Bad Movie Awards.
Oh hell yeah!
And I was
That's
just
basically
looking,
the piece of shit.
I was looking through all of the years of the Stinkers Bad Movie Awards, and I was thinking like it might be kind of fun to like do a series of watching all of these.
1,001 bad movies you have to watch before
It starts all the way back in
God.
'78 and runs every year until 2006. So I feel like that's a pretty good spread of like movie decades.
What was 2006's?
Let's see.
It's gonna be something awesome.
The worst film of 2006. The winner was Blood Rain.
Oh shit! The Blood Rain movie. Fuck yeah!
Wow.
I think is that Yui Bowl? I think that's Yui Bowl.
I think that was an Uwe Boll joint, yeah.
Yes, it is. The runner-ups were Basic Instinct 2, Lady in the Water, Little Man, and Zoom.
Little Man would have probably been a stink.
Yeah, Little Man was.
Lady in the Water, I don't recognize. Oh, it's a
Lady in the Water.
It's an M.
That was the M. Night Shyamalan one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lady in the Water is the one that had that woman on it that looked weirdly like Elijah Wood, and me and multiple children were like, "Why is Frodo in this movie?"
That's funny. I had no idea, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I start a boys' night series, which would be a really long series because it's like 30 movies, but.
It's just like I'm always wary because like those award ceremonies are usually very right and like, yeah, this thing's a fucking stinker, and a lot of bad movies are just not fun to watch.
It's true, and I'm not saying all of these would be
I would
fun,
not want to watch Little Man. Like, I don't think Little Man is
you wouldn't. You'd be
bad
watching
enough
Blood
fun.
Rain because
Blood Rain like, I feel like that's probably aged well. Like, it's probably
Blood Rain's probably good. Like I feel like most of the Uwe Boll movies are like bad in a fun way.
I was going to say, I think today Blood Rain is probably more liked. Like, people probably have a more positive opinion of it.
You give a couple of like very very young Zoomers Blood Rain, and they're going to be like, wait, this is good actually.
Yeah.
Like, people are watching the old Resident Evil movies, and they're saying that it's awesome.
Yeah, they are.
Let's see what was the worst movie of 1990. Bonfire of the Vanities won in 1990.
Oh yeah.
The other
that makes sense.
Nominees for 1990: Far Out Man. I don't think I've heard of that one.
Don't know that.
The Forbidden Dance. I've also not heard of that one. Ghosts Can't Do It, which I also
can't do it.
I don't know what that is. And Look Who's Talking To.
I love Look Who's Talking To.
Do you like Ghosts Can't Do It?
I haven't seen that.
I don't know that one either.
Ghosts Can't Do It.
The film was panned by critics and was a box office disappointment. Donald Trump's appearance as himself earned a Golden Raspberry Award for Worst Supporting Actor. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Ghosts Can't Do It. What a funny title.
Wow, it wasn't the winner. It wasn't the winner, but Star Trek the Motion Picture was on the ballot for 79.
That's crazy. I watched that movie. It's just boring. It's not bad. Like, it's...
Oh man, they put the Popeye movie on. Popeye won the 1981.
I only know that movie through the Red Letter Media review of it, where they kind of just say like, yeah, it's kind of just a mess. It doesn't make any sense and was.
But it's got Harry Nelson music.
Yeah, and it does.
Grease
have
2.
Robin
Oh
Williams
yuck!
doing
I forgot about
Popeye.
Grease 2.
What do you? Oh, yucky Grease 2.
No, don't get me started. Don't get me started.
We're gonna ball tonight. We're gonna ball tonight. I love Grease 2. Don't even get me started. Oh my God.
Don't stop. Believe.
Nope.
No, you're thinking of The Sopranos again.
I'm thinking of Glee.
How about 83? Krull.
Krull has aged well. That's a crazy movie, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dune 184, which I understand. Revolution. Oh, the Pacino movie.
What's the Pacino movie?
It's Revolution. It's a British historical drama film directed by Hugh Hudson. It has Pacino and Donald Sutherland in it.
That's
apparently
weird that would be
must have
worst
sucked ass.
Movie. Like, how does a historical movie become so bad?
My guess
you're
is there was
telling
probably
the story
hype
of something
around
that already
it.
happened. How can you fuck it up?
Howard the Duck won 86, which makes sense.
come on.
Spaceballs 187. That's
oh, come on. I mean, that's not even fair. That's like a parody.
That's not even
movie.
bad. Caddyshack 2 188.
They made a Caddyshack 2? That's crazy.
Harlem Nights
For didn't
189.
die, I guess.
Harlem Nights 189. I actually haven't seen Harlem Nights. I don't know.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, Bonfire of the Vanities is 90. Nothing But Trouble 91.
I know that one. I haven't
Which
seen it, but I know it.
Shining Through. What is this? Oh, it's a David Seltzer flick. What about 93? What about my birth year? Sliver! The Sharon Stone movie. Oh, Last Action Hero is on 93. That makes sense. Didn't win that.
I like that movie.
North won 94. Showgirls won 95.
I'm not surprised about Showgirls.
That
Showgirls
makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't.
I mean, I don't know what else
great movie.
came out of 95,
Ace Ventura,
but...
Ace Ventura When Nature Calls didn't win, and that was this like.
Because I think Showgirls was like people thought it was gonna be they thought it was supposed to be serious. Even while they were
Oh, that's
watching
true. Yeah, I guess there was that.
That's like
It literally is serious.
People didn't really understand until like a decade later that it's not serious.
Yeah.
But it is serious.
Striptease, Demi Moore Striptease was 96, 97. Batman and Robin.
See, this is interesting because there's like
Lost Highway on here. They're
Yeah,
fucking.
these just to me,
okay.
this just sounds like a lot of fun movies to watch. Like
Yeah, it's
you know,
true.
this would be a good list because all these.
that's
are just
why this
fun,
is
you know.
that's why this is interesting because it's like I think a lot of the choices it's like at the time culturally it made sense to give though. It's like I'm sure in
Yeah.
like 20 years people will be like, why did people hate Ant-Man and the Wasp? Like that's actually a crazy movie, you know?
Yeah.
It's. I
But
feel
there's like
it's different
cultural
when it's these
reasons why
big
we're tired of those.
franchise movies too, though.
Spice World 198.
Like Speed Racer, when Speed
Oh my
Racer
God,
came
I
out,
love
everyone was like, "This
Spice
is
Racer.
trash," and now
People
it's
did
like,
hate Speed Racer when
Yeah.
that shit came out.
That's a good point.
I love Speed Racer. That's a fucking banger movie. Man,
Why the fuck
people
did
hated
they
it.
make this movie? Make The Matrix more.
Then they made the Matrix 4 and nobody cared.
2000 Battlefield Earth. 2001.
Now that's a
That movie
classic.
sucked. I walked out of that movie in the theater.
Oh, 2001 Freddy Got Fingered. Now there's a
Yeah,
cult
that's-
classic.
There's a divisive classic, yeah.
Very divisive classic.
I mean, you know.
2002.
Speaking of
Swept
bad
Away.
movies,
What is this? What's Swept Away? It's a Guy Ritchie movie.
I haven't heard of that one.
Oh, I've seen Swept Away.
It's a remake of the 74 Italian film with the same name.
speaking of bad.
Oh, it has
movies,
Madonna in it. Okay.
I watched when I was in high school. I watched 2012 or whatever. Was that the name of the movie? The
Yeah, it was 2012.
End of the World movie.
Yeah.
And we watched it like, this is bad. We should go watch it and laugh at it. And there was one scene where it turns out the Chinese make like an ark, and so they're trying to get on the ark, and all the important people in the world are getting on the ark, but they have to sneak on because they're not important or whatever. They're just stupid scientists that believe in global warming. But they have they are doing the thing where they're like loading up animals onto the ark, and there's at one point where they're like crawling through like a grate, and they look up and there's a giraffe just freaking out, going like. And I remember that part. That's the only part of the movie I remember.
Sick.
2003 Cat in the Hat. Not surprised.
Okay, sure.
2004.
I feel like it's kind of
Catwoman,
cheating
not-
to pick a kids movie, to be honest, though.
Not surprised.
Yeah.
Like kids movies are not really supposed to be good.
But
Look at AV
that's
Jam.
an
AV Jam plays
exceptional.
a lot of kids games,
That's an
There's
exceptionally
shit.
bad movie, though. 2004 Catwoman. Yep. 2005 Alone in the Dark. Yep.
They made an Alone in the Dark movie.
I think that was
Yeah.
also a Nuva Bold.
He was the one
he
guy
was on a
doing
roll.
it, so.
He was the one guy doing it. He saw the market. He did the House of the Dead movie too. What else did he do? In the Name of the King. There was a second Blood Rain movie. I forgot about that.
Whoa.
Postal. There's a Postal movie. There's a second Alone in the Dark movie. Jesus Christ.
They made two? That's crazy.
Far Cry movie.
There was a Far Cry movie?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, you know what I caught part of on the hotel cable?
There's a
was,
third Blood Rain.
the
I forgot.
Uncharted
There was a third
movie.
Blood Rain.
Oh, how was it?
Oh, yeah. How was that?
Well, I only watched about 20 minutes of it and was pretty much bored throughout it. And it also, we watched it for like 10 minutes before either of us even knew it was an Uncharted movie because it is nothing like the games at all.
Right.
It's kind of just like a really bad, or just like a boring James Bond-ish thing, kind of. Like, it was more just being confused. I was like, what the fuck? Tom Holland and Mark Wahlberg were in a movie together? What the fuck is this? And I looked
They sure
at it, I was
were.
like,
They were fucking
it's fucking
Drake and
Uncharted?
Sully.
I thought this was like a terrible spy movie.
It's really funny that, like, that's... Uncharted's basically just a movie already. Like, it seems like it's not too hard to
Exactly. That's what
adapt
I
it.
was saying.
They did it with Last of Us, and people really liked that.
Like, why did this need to be made into a movie? It's literally a game based off of a movie franchise. Like, it's already a soft attempt at a Indiana Jones game. So, like, why are we backporting it to being a movie again?
Yeah.
You know that movie had no impact because no one even made jokes about Mark Wahlberg like beating up people in foreign countries.
Yeah.
When it came out, like it was just.
It's like, it's not even worth the effort.
Watching that movie also made me be like,
he doesn't
man, Tom
even
Holland just is not a very good actor in basically anything I've seen him in.
He's like, I think he's a good actor, but he keeps
No.
getting like very generic boy
shit roles.
Yeah, he gets bad roles.
I mean, look,
very
he
lucky
can have
he's
his
Spider-Man.
moment someday. He can pull
Yeah.
himself out, and
I'm happy for him. I'm happy that he gets to just kind of be handsome and just kind of be young boy for at least like another 5 years
he
or
needs
so, and then
his
eventually
the
he'll.
whale. He needs
It was
his
like
the
Michael
whale
Cera
moment
type bit for a bit.
to come back into the public spotlight and be like, I'm not just Spider-Man. Look, I can do something crazy with my body.
I want Scorpy to make a movie about a video game.
Yeah, what game would you make a movie out of, Scorpio?
Beastly.
Well,
That's
good
already-
news.
Try again. Hang on. One more.
It's a game.
One more. Try
Let me
again.
look at my.
Yeah, it has to be a disc.
He has to
It
look-
has to be
he
a
has to look
beautiful
at the-
disc.
It has to have not already
His
been a movie.
list.
Naughty Bear.
Okay.
Oh god.
Sure.
All right.
I think like a naughty
I can see it,
bear
I can see
horror
it.
movie type thing you could make
Yeah.
that work.
You could come to Blumhouse. They'd probably make a naughty.
Yeah.
I turned Sneakers into like a bad animated movie. Like
Sneakers would work. Yeah.
Sneakers, yeah. I like it.
I think a lot about
a lot of these are licensed.
Yeah,
Oh,
it turns
license.
out.
a lot of license. Arthur and the Invisibles.
Yeah.
I actually think a lot about adaptation and stuff, like adapting. I've spent most of my life thinking about like adapting video games into movies and shit like
Oh,
that.
fucking Azaric.
Azaric,
That
right?
would be really tough to turn that one into a movie. Like
Yeah,
I
just
just
do
don't
like
know what
Avatar.
No, it would be. I just have to remake Avatar.
Yeah, exactly. It'd
But
be
it's
easy.
like Avatar has a plot. Azaric doesn't really have a plot or characters.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing about
Get
adaptation.
the death discs or what?
This is the thing about adaptation. Like Uberbowl understood this. It is a canvas for you to put a plot on top of.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter if it like aligns with
If it
like what
makes
actually happens
sense or
in the
is
real game.
fun to watch.
As long, it's like you have all these fun things. You just need to like tie them together in a way that makes sense and just kind of aim it into a vague plot. Like it works sometimes, and then most of the time it doesn't work, and it's like a thinly veiled effort to make money off of an adaptation most of the time. But anyway, I spend so much of my life thinking about like, adapting this into a movie and shit
You
like
just
that.
reminded me of the.
All right, I was talking to him.
Okay.
Okay.
You stop talking.
You literally stopped talking.
Okay.
Baaulp looks for any small crevice in the conversation to just like
All right.
barge through the door. Through.
You guys do that to me.
I mean, everybody does it to everybody.
We all do it
the
to each
penalty
other.
of speaking on VoIP is that there is a almost imperceptible but still present delay that kind of eats pauses in conversation.
You reminded me that they're making a Resident Evil movie and it actually looks good because
it's what's his
taking
name?
a lot of liberties.
It's Whitest Kids You Know Barbarian guy.
Oh yeah, that guy.
I can't remember.
Weapons Barbarian guy, Whitest Kids You Know guy.
Yeah.
His the trailer makes it look interesting, and his like he got interviewed about it and he was like, yeah, I'm not gonna adapt like the game. I'm gonna adapt like what if you were in Resident Evil and you were just getting owned.
Yeah.
And it was scary, which is
Exactly.
that is
Sure.
exactly what you should do because they've made 3D animated Resident Evil movies and they're bad.
Yeah. I feel like people are adapting things that are like too easy to adapt and are just like taking the safe road with it, you know? Like even like Last of Us, which a lot of people like, and Fallout, which a lot of people like, is just kind of like, all right, you're taking something that has a good story and already functionally very much works as a piece of cinema and turning it into that.
Well, I adapted something once.
What'd you adapt?
When I was probably 6 to 8 years old, I wrote down the story of Paper Mario on a big notebook.
Hell yeah.
And
you adapted in novel
I
form.
adapted it into a story. And I didn't read it and I don't have it anymore. So
Yeah, I did that with Shawshank Redemption.
yeah, I know that story.
I made the novelization.
I made the short film version called The Spoon in a Wall.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'll never forget that moment. That teacher came up to me and was like, "Have you seen the Shawshank Redemption?" I was like, "Nope."
Nope.
She was like,
Not,
yeah,
not once,
I can't,
actually.
like, next time, don't do that. And I was just like,
I'd be
what?
impressed that a kid has seen the Shawshank Redemption.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
You said
when
here
I
that
was
the main character is really good at taxes. Why?
I wish I could fucking find that Word document now. So good.
A spoon in the wall.
Spoon in a wall.
A spoon
You got
in a
the
wall.
most important part of the movie. The
Yeah.
spoon in the wall.
It was a rock hammer, but close enough.
Close enough.
I think there's a lot of things I've thought about like adapting video game wise. I think I've kind of put myself as someone who used to want to be in the film industry. I've sort of put it out of my mind as like a thing I'll ever do. Like I don't think I'm ever going to be a famous director or anything like that. I will, but like if I were in a position where I had like my pipe dream, if I were in a position where I had every connection possible and all the money in the world, something I dead ass believe I could make work is like a very like TV miniseries adaptation of Earthbound. I bet I could do it. I saw the first season of Stranger Things and I was like, I could make this work. Not exactly like that, but like the gears were turning in my brain. And I still think about that shit.
I
Just need to
don't
find
want
some,
this to come off as rude to you, Mike, but I have to say that
Go ahead.
there's probably 50 pitches of that somewhere in California floating around right now.
I
mostly in
know,
trash
which is why
cans.
it is
But-
beyond manic of me to be like, I could do it because there's like 50 other white guys who've never played Earthbound who are like, I could do it.
He could do it.
Fucking Matt Johnson's gonna direct the Magic the Gathering movie. I have no clue what the fuck that's gonna be like.
I think that could be interesting. I mean, I just think that guy's funny and smart, so.
He apparently, someone spotted him at a tournament, and he like is still playing Magic. So they definitely picked the right person. They definitely picked the one up and coming director that really likes the fucking card game. So
You know what?
he's
I
like
think
good
should
at
be
the
adapted.
game too. Like people looked up his stats.
That's funny.
Here's ready for my awesome adaptation idea. This one's gonna go fucking quadruple platinum. It's Kingdom Hearts, and every time they go into the movie world, they painstakingly make it look literally exactly like the movie it's from. Like, he goes to Hercules, it's not fucking 3D animated or whatever. It's literally the cartoon Hercules from the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Cartoon Hercules, you know?
That's the kind of wacky shit.
Movie.
That's the kind of wacky shit I can get behind.
That'd be fun, and the Disney Corporation would never say yes to that.
I don't know. I mean, they probably would say no to it just because it sounds expensive, but...
Yes, that's why.
That's the second reason why my Earthbound idea would never work, because even if
I
I
almost got
could,
the whole team there.
Damn. Even if I could make that happen fiscally and labor-wise, Nintendo would never allow it.
What if I allow it?
That'd be cool.
It's
I'd take
allowed.
it.
Congratulations.
You're allowed, bro. Start working on it now.
We are allowing you this. You
I allow it.
are loved.
I literally allow it.
We love you.
We we love your idea, and we love you.
We love your idea, and we love you.
Room full of unrelated shareholders all standing up and applauding. It's like, thank you, thank you, thank you.
We love you.
We love this idea, and we love you.
I love your idea, and they would say, I love your idea, and I love money.
And I love money.
We want to make love to your idea.
What stupid gamer crap would I adapt? What would work?
I
can't even think of anything.
Dark and Darker,
My go-to answer would probably be a Fallout, but then they did that.
They already did it.
Tekken.
Although they did it weird. Like, the original Fallout 1.
Well, they didn't
story,
adapt
could
the
be
game.
molded into a really good, just any kind of story, but then they sort of did that, and then for the Amazon show, and then I don't know. Bethesda were like, we want to sell games, so make it happy.
How about...
I'm gonna adapt Solitaire.
All right, now we're talking. Who are you thinking for the lead?
David Duchovny.
Okay.
David Duchovny as the Ace of Spades.
Oh, I'm stupid. How could I forget? Yeah, why is my answer not fucking Killer 7? Thank you, chat, for reminding me Killer 7 exists. Killer 7 would make for such a... It would
make for a really baller
People
movie,
would hate
not
it.
gonna lie.
People would fucking hate it, but it would make... If it was done by someone who knew what the fuck they were doing, like a director that was like, yes, I'm in. I'll make some shit that could fucking end my career. Like,
yeah, that's the thing. To make a
miniseries.
To successfully make a Killer 7 miniseries, you'd have to make something that is critically panned when it came out and revered 10 years later. You would have to bomb your own career doing it. That'd be badass though. I always think about the Metal Gear Solid movie that never happened with what's his
Apparently
name?
that's still slowly trudging along.
I'm very curious because I like that guy. That's the guy who did Kong Skull Island. I forget his name, but he's
Mr. Kong.
He's talked to Kojima and stuff like that. He's also back when this was more relevant. It hasn't been relevant in at least 10 years, I think. He was talking about it and he's like, no, I get it. Trust me. He's like, no, I get it. I think I got this. And I'm like, I trust him.
Yeah, maybe my mission in life is to meet as many directors as I can and expose them to Killer 7.
There you go.
What do you think? What do you guys think?
Meet the Pope and give him a Steam key to Killer 7.
Give him a Steam key to Killer 7, yeah.
What's the Elden Ring movie gonna be about? What do you think?
I don't know.
The what movie?
Elden Ring.
Oh
They're
yeah,
making
that
an
is
Elden Ring
very
movie.
real.
Yeah.
It's not just rumors anymore.
I have a feeling
it
it's
doesn't
just
mean
kind of
gonna
be
come out, but it does. Mean
I think
that
it's going to
they're
be
trying.
walking. I think it's going to be walking through the plot with John Elden Ring as the main character.
Yeah, that's probably the most approachable because you can't get too
But
Joe
that's so
Schmo
boring,
has
'cause,
to be able
the
to
only-
digest it.
the fun part of Elden Ring is that you can press R1 and L1 to attack. Like you can't.
Yeah.
It's not
Well,
an interesting
think about
story.
Think about it this way. There's an Elden Ring manga adaptation. It's like a comedy. Like the main character is John Elden Ring and he's just reacting as like this is all crazy shit. So it's just like goofy.
They're not gonna make it funny. Like people would
No,
not
I know, but I'm saying like someone got handed the task of making an Elden Ring adaptation. They're like, I got nothing. We're just making it a comedy. So like the fact that they're trying to make a movie out of it is like they're gonna have to. I don't know.
Yeah,
they're gonna,
it's just gonna
either
be a generic fan like. Not generic fantasy. They're gonna just run through the game. It's just gonna be like, oh, this
But
and
the
this,
thing
and they have to do this.
Not that I disagree with that. I'm not disagreeing with you that that's what they're going to do, because I do think that's what they're going to do. But I think what makes that such a bad idea is that the thing about Elden Ring is that by the time your character starts the game, 99% of the interesting things in the story have already happened. Like, you're basically going around and cleaning up all of the famous guys that went crazy and then burning the Erd tree, and that's it.
That's literally any Hidetaka Miyazaki game is that, which makes me think
so
like
that's why I'm saying
there's
like that
there's
is not
a better
an interesting story to start 95% of the way through the fucking lore, you know?
If like, it's like about like the shattering and shit like that, then it'll be interesting. But
yeah,
yeah. I don't want to talk about.
I think they could make
the two spoilers we've seen, like leaks of, because Erica doesn't want to hear it. But like from the one or two leaks.
Oh yeah.
You mentioned that you didn't want to hear anything about like the two things that we.
Okay, I'm deafing. Ready?
I'm just avoiding talking about it. Oh, she deafened. They showed Dung Eater, so it's like they're going to be talking about like post-shattering tarnished shit.
I mean, it'll be funny for them to try to do the fire giant fight, just a giant rolling around. Giant fight would be funny. Throwing a giant tantrum. That'd be funny to see in a movie theater.
It would be fun.
Yeah, no one is going to. It will never happen. It will never happen. But I would love to see like someone of repute try to adapt Killer 7.
It'd be pretty baller.
That game is so stylistic. Like it. The irony is that like, as crazy of a game that game is so stylistic. You could just take screenshots and be like, "This is what the show is going to look like."
It's true.
I love media.
Me too.
I hope media never stops getting lost so we can find it.
I hope all media will be found forever.
Yes.
Also, people in chat were talking about the fact that Jacksepticeye said he was going to make a Bloodborne movie, and that's what the fuck are you even thinking?
I don't know, like whatever, who cares?
Bloodborne, yeah, I know, who cares?
Fine.
Like Bloodborne is like my favorite video game. If someone handed me that task, I'm someone like literally Bloodborne is like my favorite video game. I'm literally like I shit you not, I am writing a play like based on Bloodborne. Like that is my fan fiction mania has taken me there. If someone handed me the reins to a Bloodborne movie, I'd be like, fuck, I don't know, man. Like I don't know. What do you do with that?
What did someone see Markiplier make a video game movie and get ideas? Like,
I think that's what it is. I think that's literally what it is.
Yeah. I think that might just straight up be it.
I was watching a video. I got served a short form Instagram reel with like an interview with Markiplier about that Iron Lung movie, which I think people like saw previews of it and said it was good, which I think is very interesting. Not because I didn't believe in Markiplier. It would just be very interesting if that turned out to be a very good movie. But I saw it was an interview with him, and he was talking about like there was like at least like 1 or 2 shots where there was like very intensive, like for VFX, like very intensive like liquid simulation for like blood, like, you know, because like the whole thing is like a submarine getting submersed in blood. And he was talking about like how expensive it was to like the company that they were going through to like do all that stuff, how expensive it would have been to run different iterations of it. And since he didn't really have a deadline, what he kind of landed on doing was building his own render farm. So rather than like invest money in like getting like working with a VFX company and like paying for different iterations and time and stuff like that, he just went and like assembled his own render farm. Like he just like bought secondhand servers, just all this like crazy stuff, built his own render farm in like a bathroom, like a spare bathroom in his manor or whatever. And then he just like handled all of this like insane liquid simulation himself.
Markle Manor.
Because if he owned the render farm, he ran like a 200 amp drop to his like bathroom or whatever. Also crazy. So like he paid like a fuckload of money, but he insists like setting all that up would have cost less than it would have cost like working that out with the existing VFX company, because like all I have to pay for is power. I have all the time I need to like get it looking the way I want. And I'm like, that's insane, but also kind of respect, honestly.
Sure.
I heard mixed things about them. I saw mixed reviews about the movie, but also like it's a truly independent movie that made a profit, which is like, that's impressive. Respect for that.
Yeah, that's good. Erica's undeafened. I told her.
Yeah, I'm here.
But yeah,
what would you do? What would you do if you were in Markiplier Manor? I would
close the doors and shine the flashlight in the hall so I didn't get jump scared.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
A Puppies and Friends movie.
Yeah, so I'm curious about it.
We should finance the Puppies and Friends movie.
Yes.
1 through
Puppies and
20.
Friends movie.
Oh, someone in chat mentioned Kick-Assia. Oh god, that's a movie I don't want to ever watch again.
Yeah.
Yo,
I shouldn't have watched it the first time.
Shout out.
Shout out
Nostalgia Critic movies. That's the only one I haven't seen.
Kick-Assia? Well,
yeah.
You got to complete it. You got to complete the
I saw The Boldly Flee. I saw half of Suburban Nights.
I don't know. I saw at least one other one, but I don't remember which one it was. But I definitely watched Kick-Assia.
I have The Boldly Flee on DVD now.
Nice.
I just remember you watching the special effects, the special edition for it, and they just talked about how they had to go buy. They didn't have a car, so they all went to go walk to buy snacks at Walmart, and almost got hit by cars trying to do it because there's no pedestrian walkways to go there.
You've got me thinking about it. A Killer 7 show would hit a little hard because that game is all about like nuking countries and politics and like pedophiles and shit. So very poignant.
Post 9/11 mania.
You know what? They should make a show about Deadly Premonition. They ever think about that one?
Oh shit, you're right.
How come nobody thought about this before?
They should have a detective or like an FBI
that shows up
agent.
to a small town and investigates a mysterious
small town in Washington, and he investigates a murder. It gets all weird.
I think this might just work. I got some kind of crazy idea that this might just work out. They should make a show about the Amazing Digital Circus. They should make a video game about the Amazing Digital Circus.
Deadly Premonition wouldn't work as a show. Ah, man, you're right. That'll never work.
That wouldn't work. That'd be stupid. It'd be a stupid fucking idea.
Whoever thought to do that would be a fucking idiot.
Probably wouldn't work again in their life after making.
Oh yeah, I meant to say this when I was scrolling through the whatever the bad movie awards were. But I saw like Lost Highway was on one of the ones, and I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I bet that's.
It makes sense, but damn.
Lost Highway, I think, is even I think Lost. Not that I think it's a bad movie, but I think it's a weak Lynch.
Yeah, it's true.
I still have to see it. I liked Mulholland Drive.
You watched probably his best one.
Yeah.
When will Mike make the No More Heroes movie? I don't really have a lot of love for No More Heroes. I do feel like that would be a fucking free throw.
How about One Less Hero?
That'd be a fucking layup of a movie adaptation, to be entirely honest. That shit writes itself because it has all like the visual swag of Killer 7, but it's just about like a guy killing other guys.
Yeah, the plot is a lot more normal. You're not Killer 7 has like a guy that's basically like super Epstein that dual wields pistols.
Yeah.
They should make a Katana Zero movie.
Oh shit. There's an idea.
They should make
a
Winnie the Pooh movie from Kingdom Hearts.
It kind of did.
Yeah, that probably happened. Or it doesn't. I don't know. There's a lot of talk now. I really have not looked into this at all because I don't give a single fuck. But that mixtape game is entering the international PvP zone.
This is the international. People are gonna talk about that game as much as they talk about the Hogwarts video game. It's like it only exists for people to have a culture war over.
It's a PvP zone game. I don't care. I'm not gonna play it. It doesn't look fun. It doesn't look interesting. But it does continuously tap at a part of my brain that I can't turn off, which is the idea of like games which don't properly utilize the medium of games being touted as like touchstones for games, where it's like, I don't know, to me, if a game isn't like utilizing the medium of playing the game, then I find it uninteresting. Like
Is it this Life is Strange shit I'm seeing here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That game came out.
I haven't heard a thing about this. I don't know anything.
Yeah, it's honestly not worth anybody's time unless you really are into that kind of game to begin with. The only reason why it's getting any notoriety is that IGN gave it a 10 out of 10, which activated the sleeper cell of gamer-gators to pop out and start complaining about games journalism again.
I have to reveal how much I know, which is only makes me look like a sad loser. It isn't just IGN. It's like everyone across the board gave it good scores because it's a game laser targeted to 40-year-old game reviewers, like game journalists. That's basically it.
They cracked the code. They figured it out.
Props to that studio. Like, wait a minute. Everybody who like every game journalist is like a 40-year-old white guy. Why don't we just make a game laser targeted for 40-year-old white guys to feel all cuzzy and fuzzy inside?
Now
that's literally what they did, and lo and behold, their game is getting like glowing reviews across the board. And like,
wait a minute.
I'm convinced that they specifically did that, and it worked, and it has driven the internet insane because it like people who love the game are like, this is the best game ever, how could you hate it? And then people are now crawling. It's become like culture war bullshit where like chuds are like, this is some SJW shit, the game is terrible, but they're, it's people are calling it like an industry plant game, which is like insane.
That
and
doesn't
it's
make any sense.
The industry doesn't have any money left. Who are they?
There's no money. Why could they plant it?
Mario is an industry plant game. Nintendo makes it.
I was debating playing the game myself, either on stream or off stream,
just to see what.
Just to like put a review from like a normal person out there. It's like, hey, I'm not a 40-year-old white man, but I'm also not an alt-right chud. Here's like a genuine, honest opinion about this game. I'm like here. I want to be truthful, just to put like a modicum of truth into the world. Here's my review, and I don't even think I want to do that anymore because everybody's in like a span of 48 hours, everyone's got insane about this game.
I'm so glad I haven't heard a single thing about this. I did just learn the director of this game he calls himself Johnny Galvatron, which is like, hold on, motherfucker. You named yourself, he's the frontman of a band called the Galvatrons. He's a fucking, you can't name yourself after a Transformer. Come on, dude. Which I think that has given me a better idea of what this game is, if it's a lot of 80s nostalgia.
I'm going to disagree with Baaulp on just one aspect, which is Baaulp has a very, like, I don't even know what to call it, like a pessimistic view where it's like, oh, they made the game to siphon 10 out of 10 reviews from 40-year-old white guys. I think it's more of a, it's a way simpler thing, which is like, it just so happens that the guys that made it are those guys, and instead
it's true. It's also that
like I don't think they went out being like,
the game
we're gonna
director
make
is named
Oscar
Johnny
bait,
Galvatron. He has
you
a
know?
band named after a Transformer, and he loves being white and 40.
Exactly. Like, I don't think it's like they're not trying to get good reviews. They just happen to be the same people as the game reviewers are, just on the other side of it. It's just a happy coincidence is all.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
What? Are you okay?
What? What?
Anyway.
Did you swallow a frog whole? Like, what happened?
I'm not interested in the culture wars, and I'm not interested in whatever, but all I have to say about that game is it doesn't look like it really takes much advantage of being a game to tell the story at once, and it also is this is just the constant topic of the last 10 years, but it's not an indie game. It's made by people with a lot of money whose dad is like a billionaire or something, so very strictly not an indie game.
Annapurna piecing it, like playing it, like not like this game has walked there. It's industry, like playing like real Internet Detective. The fact that it was published by Annapurna means that they were not short on funding, and the fact that it was day one, like it was flaunted as like, ooh, here's this cool new game, you can play it day one on Game Pass. I'm willing to bet they also got a check from Microsoft on top of that.
100%. Because like I remember thinking about the game Pentiment, the Obsidian game, which is a really, really good game. And that game, I remember Josh Sawyer being like, yeah, we would not have been able to finish Pentiment without Microsoft money from Game Pass. That was just 100% because of them.
Game.
So like, I am certain that anytime, I could even be wrong, but I'm certain that anytime I see a game that's like played on Game Pass right now, it's like that game only happened because of Microsoft.
Yeah. There was a period of time where, maybe not now anymore because there were a ton of shakeups, but there was a period of time where like, that was Microsoft's MO, where they would cut really generous checks to a lot of studios with the stipulation that the game would be a Game Pass game.
Yeah, I mean, and again, I'm not saying that that's even necessarily a bad thing. I think we need more like AA games, and I think that people should be willing to, call a game a AA game, and I think that should become like more of a common term, because the fact that we have two like adjectives, which is indie or AAA, and there's like leaving out a lot of nuance there, is just a stupid pet peeve of mine. Annapurna is not indie. It's being published by a company with money, not indie. Indie games are the shit I play on Game Strange. That's indie games.
Yes, that's an indie.
That is a guy with a copy of Unity and a dream. That's what being indie is all about.
I might play Mixtape, but I get Stranger Things vibes from it, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Don't take this the wrong way, Scorpy, but is that you being sincere, or is that you just repeating what Mike said earlier?
Oh, I wasn't here earlier.
Oh, I guess you were like swallowing frogs or whatever.
I heard very good things about it, but I don't know. It looks like Stranger Things type 80s nostalgia, and I'm too picky about my 80s nostalgia.
Yeah.
Scorpy, I'm willing to bet you would not like it, but I honestly want to see your opinion of it.
I think
Because
I'd probably
you have very
like
interesting
it.
opinions.
I think I'd probably like it, but I would be annoyed at how at it a little bit.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
just because like I get annoyed at Stranger Things because like
It's,
it's 80s and then it's like a red logo and
the
they
loading
have,
screen
like,
is gonna say you are loved, and you're gonna turn the game off. You know.
Yeah. I'm sure it is squarely all right. If not,
Yeah, I'm
good.
sure it's a fine
That's
game.
why I want to make like a review, because that's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking that the game is like just average. It is just dead average, and everybody is just losing their minds one way or another.
It's just because a 10 out of 10 is like, you know,
Mario.
there's no like
Mario.
I don't know, just look at the game. There's like, can it really be a 10 out of 10 if it's so light on gameplay? Like that just wraps around back to my thing where it's like, I just don't think a game can be a 10 if it doesn't like do something interesting with what it means to be a video game, you know? Like it can be an amazing story with minimal input from the player, but then I don't think that's a 10 of a video game. It's the same thing if I bought an album of music and half of the tracks were just like fucking somebody talking with no music. I'd be like, well, that was a nice story, but it's not a music album.
Game's gotta suck me off to be a 10.
Yes,
If you
sir.
care about
That's what I'm
review
saying.
scores, you should uninstall your web browser. That's the worst part about this, is that I am not a person that cares about review scores. It's like infiltrated my brain too. It's made me stupid too. Like
I was just about to say,
that's the part I hate the most.
I was literally about to say, I think just review scores in general are just kind of a mistake. I do not like thinking of media in those terms. It's fun to think about media in those terms if you're talking about like a personal evaluation comparing with your friends. Like if you're on Letterboxd, if you're on Backlogged, if we're doing the 1001 albums thing that we're doing, where we all get to like rate things and look at each other's scores.
Well,
I think like the rating system in terms of like game publications, I understand this is literally what they have to do to keep the lights on. I just think it's a mistake. I can't bring myself to wholly trust like a purely numerical score from someone. I have to see like what they think about it. Like,
well,
actually.
that's like the thing that's
Turns out,
lost in the nuance is that the usefulness of a review only extends as far as like the trustworthiness of the person doing the reviewing, right? Like if a random person tells me you should watch this, I'm like, okay, whatever. If somebody I know personally tells me you should watch this, I give it more credence because I know them and they know me, and they're, you know, it's more likely to be a good suggestion.
Video games needs a Roger Ebert. Roger Ebert was not a renowned film critic because he had objectively good taste in movies. It was because he could always say like something insightful and like revealing about a movie that when you look at his review makes you think, I don't know if I'd like that, or that sounds really interesting to me, I want to check it out. Like not to say that there aren't good game reviewers out there. I'm just saying like we're lacking for a legend.
You know, weird bald guy who talks about stuff on YouTube.
Yeah. Or I think the legends probably do exist, but they're not famous in the same way that like Ebert was.
I love ratings.
What was I gonna say? A lot of people are giving this studio shit now, and it's like, it's funny. I kind of like, now that I know more, I kind of respect them because they are just doing the equivalent of just like appealing, like
just doing something they want to
do. Except in video games, it's even easier because everybody's just 40 and white. You know, so it's like, hey, that's why, like, it's probably not the case. You're right, it's probably not the case, but it's like, I kind of wish that is what they did. Like, we're just gonna make a game that 40-year-old white guys like, and that will.
I think it's just because this game is made by 40-year-old white guys.
I know.
It's just an
but
overlap.
it's one of those things where it's like, I wish that's what they did on purpose.
I don't think games as a medium has advanced far enough for there to be Oscar bait video games. Well, I think it has, but I don't think.
Oh, there's definitely.
I don't think they're successful.
There's definitely Game Awards bait.
Yeah,
there is.
That's
I mean,
what I
this
feel.
game
That's
reads as that to me, even if it's more
To me-
just a coincidence.
to me,
but-
those games. To me, Game Awards bait games are the God of War.
Yeah.
No, Jones' comma ice cream is true. Maybe not Last of Us 1, but Last of Us 2 absolutely was bait for 40-year-old white guys.
Well,
It's a song. It's a game for them to have a cool song that they all play during the end of it. That's
yeah.
I like ratings because I could go on Backlogged and I can give Tricycle Racers 5 out of 5, and I'm the only review for that game. So now
That's the thing. If somebody knows you and they like watch your stream, then that means that whenever you give Tricycles Racers 5 out of 5, like they know what that means. If a random person gives it a 5 out of 5, they have no context. They don't. It's a meaningless score. You have to understand the person to understand the review. I think that's there's a disconnection where it's like I don't even know the guy that gave the game a 10. Everybody just says IGN gave this a 10. Bitch, IGN is not a person. That's a website. Like,
It's also like it goes back to like
IGN gave the rap album we listened to yesterday the top the number 1 rap album of all time or whatever.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of I can't remember what it was, but like there's numerous examples of like game publications like if you look at it from a distance, it's kind of like, oh, this game got like a weird score, or like I don't get why this is so low or why this is so high, and then you like behind the scenes, it's like they got the guy. It's like, all right, we have like a Nintendo guy who usually plays the Nintendo games, and the Nintendo guy wasn't able to write a review for this Nintendo game, so we got like the Call of Duty guy to write the Nintendo review, and he did not like the Nintendo game. And it's like, yeah, it's like you know about, because like these are not just monoliths of opinions. They're like places where people work and have to like organize these things and publish things. It's like you get a lot of reviews like I think about, like, I don't know who wrote it, but I think about like the IGN Imagine Party Babies review, right? Like that, which is like very famously like, what is it, like a 7.8, like an 8 or something like that. It's like there must have been a reason why Imagine Party's Babies got like a fucking 8 out of 10. I don't think the person who played it was like, this is better than every 7 out of 10 we've ever rated here,
Yet I remember
because it was good. You might be right.
Hearing Jeff Gershman at some point years ago talk about how weird the like GameSpot review system was back in the day, where like everything really was pointed, like to the point where they had like a rubric that they had to go off of to like, it's like, okay, well, this is what a 3 in sound means, and this is what a 3.1 in sound means, and it like got super like in the weeds with what everything was. And I remember him talking about that at some point, being like, yeah, that's just like not a good way to review games.
Yeah, also bigger publications do just editorially can change a writer's score if they want to. I'm sure that's not happening all the time, but it is something to just bear in mind. That's like, these things are edited.
That's a good point.
Let's have we should have a giant wedding.
Okay.
Who?
Who's getting married?
For who?
I don't know.
Who's gonna be lucky? We should.
I'm imagining
we're gonna pick 2 random
virtual
fans.
bouquet.
Yeah.
Let's
2
throw
Two random fans.
That would be so. Can you imagine going to like planning and going to like a full-on wedding? Everyone dresses up to the nines. You rent out a venue. You get the band. You get the DJ. You get all the photographer. You get all the shit you need. And like you all go there. You have it. You have catering. It's just that there's no wedding. Like no one actually gets married. You just all get together. You all get ready for the ceremony. You all sit down in some chairs, and then you're like, hell yeah, let's go have our reception. You go have some dinner. You go dancing.
You're
celebrating.
Fondue.
Yeah. So a party? Yeah, but like imagine like that, but with all the artifice of a wedding. Because I work in the event industry, and I thankfully don't do as many anymore. But I've worked a lot of weddings in the past couple of years, and there's just a lot of artifice that goes into a wedding. Some of which I think is necessary and is good fun. But I will say I'm biased because I typically work like very rich people weddings, and they all got to have this, they all got to have that. They're all very particular about X and Y and Z and stuff like that.
Yeah, I
How
never
come
had a
nobody
wedding.
has used a subscriber message on the Twitch chat to propose to somebody else? How come I haven't
We should have the wedding
in
ring
anyone's
first.
chat?
I'm sure
in anyone's chat. How come I haven't seen like a
before?
no,
We
but
should have the wedding
in
rings
any of
from
RTVS
TF2 where we
Oh,
know
no,
if anyone
not
on Twitch has gotten married.
Yeah.
Not in any
I
of
wanna
our
I've had
see,
chats.
stuff
like-
close to that.
I want to see Scorpy playing Wares or something. Subscriber message comes in, it says just subscribed, and it's like, Linda, you and I watch these streams all the time, and you're watching right now, and I love you
think
so
I might
much,
have had
and I want to
something like
ask
that
you,
happen.
will you marry me?
I'm sure it's happened. That happens.
I think that might have happened. Either something like that happened, or someone like got married that moment, or something, or someone just proposed, or something. There's definitely a moment that was
Wayne
very
fucked
close to
up a
that.
marriage proposal. I do kind of remember that.
I like vaguely remember that.
Wayne did have that happen through a donation.
It was like something.
You know what is even better than that? Subscriber message saying, Linda, I know you're watching right now. I can't do this anymore, and I really want a divorce.
Oh shit, that'd be baller.
Linda, my
wanna
lawyer
see the
has
divorce
attempted
message.
contacting you 6 times today, and you have not responded. This is the last chance.
I know you're watching
I
this
know you're
fucking
watching
stream.
this
If you
Twitch
don't
stream.
accept the served papers
Yeah.
that keep showing up to your fucking house.
Does a Twitch chat count as a witness for serving papers? Does that? You think that carries?
Can a Twitch chat be a notary?
Yeah.
Paige and Victor are in love.
That's cool. Good for them.
What's everyone's dream proposal? I'm the only girl awake right
I wanna
now. I
kiss
have
a
to
girl
ask
on
these
top of the
stupid-
Eiffel Tower.
I
have to ask these sleepover questions.
You're the only girl here, and you're the only person of us that has been married. So we're kind of at a loss here.
I'm married.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
You're
Trog's
You never got a wedding.
I'm
No, I did not
married to
have
the
a
game.
wedding.
I'm married to the
That's
fucking
true.
game. I'm married to the game.
I'm married to the fucking game.
Married to the fucking game.
No, my proposal story is like really somewhere
Yeah,
between
can we hear it?
embarrassing and uninteresting.
Can we hear it?
Yeah,
Or
we
is it too
fucked and then we
private?
went into the shower and I said, "You want to live together forever?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure." And that was about it.
Aww,
Aww,
that's cute.
I love that.
One of my friends that I play Pathfinder with is like he's been with his fiance for a long time, and just like one day they just like got like common law married, like they got married, like they did all the paperwork and stuff like that, no ceremony, no nothing, they just went and did it, and then like they told us like a day later in like a group chat, like, oh yeah, we got married. It's like, what the fuck? It's like it didn't his own
That's
brother found out about it
awesome.
like after we did from the same group chat, which is like really funny to me.
Yeah, I've always just been kind of keeping the wedding in the back pocket as like, you know, if I ever just really want to party for some reason,
Yeah,
then
you
I
just got a
haven't
cool
had
party.
a wedding yet, so I can just do that.
You can just bring a cool party whenever you want.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah.
Is that what you're getting someone instead of a wedding ring, Scorpy?
Yeah. No, I'm married. I'm married to the game.
You're married to Farmer Dan for the Atari 2600?
I'm married to the game.
If somebody was to propose to you,
I'd say keep it down.
would you be like mad at them if what?
No, I would say keep it down.
Oh, keep it
And I'll
down.
go.
You want everyone to hear?
I'll go. Shh.
What if they did it in the most public place? They broadcast it on the fucking Megatron thing at a fucking basketball game. What's it called? Jumbotron.
Megatron's a transformer.
Close
Okay,
enough,
Jumbo and Mega kind of mean the same thing.
No, yeah,
I think that's fine.
you're 100% right. It's just very funny because Megatron is a transformer.
It is a
Megatron.
transformer.
They bring out Megatron.
That would to be also. I think I've been raised in a masculine environment, so I've sort of always had the societal expectation that I'd probably be the one popping the question. But if I were proposed to, and they fucking put it up on the Jumbotron and shit, that would probably make me like not want to do it, unless it was like a nice relationship that was like, unless it was like already a done deal and I was just like waiting for them to spring it. Like I would probably be like, what the fuck? No, like ugh.
There were some people on the beach in
want
Hawaii that had like this big heart stand that said, "Will you marry me?" And they were setting off fireworks and sparklers and shit. And
That
everybody
means they were
was,
angry and it didn't work.
and everybody was looking and clapping and cheering. And I was like,
People
"Damn,
always
that's crazy."
Whoa.
People always be going to Hawaii to propose or get married
Yeah.
and shit.
Did you see the person get on one knee?
I was like walking away, but I'm pretty sure I caught the tail end of it. After I assume they said yes because everybody was cheering, and it would be really funny if they said no and everybody cheered. So
if you went boo.
I just remembered. I'm sure this has happened to me multiple times. I remember accidentally photobombing a proposal at Disneyland.
Nice.
Because like you're going around Disneyland.
That's impossible not to do.
I know that's the thing. It's like you're going. No, but I was in the shot. Like I was like, walking around, and then like because you're just walking around, there's people everywhere, and then there's just like, it was a slower day, but there's just people everywhere, and then I just like realized like there's a motherfucker on one knee proposing, and like the camera's on the other side. I was like, ooh, like kind of like quickly hustled out of the frame as fast as possible. I'm like, oh, I'm in that picture. Like, oh. I didn't feel bad about it at all because it's like, you fucking proposed at Disneyland. Like, I would be surprised if you didn't get photobombed by some idiot.
I think if someone proposed to me and I was on a Jumbotron, I would go, if you smell the rock. I would just turn into a wrestling promo. I'd be like, camera on me.
You just like drop them?
No, I wouldn't. I would just like act like that never happened.
Hit him with a tombstone?
Just start cutting a rock promo.
Okay.
Awesome.
Real answer, I would probably go like to a nice beach or a cove, somewhere pretty, and just
You're doing the
alone.
Trog Hawaii wedding proposal that
I would not be doing it like on fucking Waikiki Beach surrounded by people. I would find like a cooler area to do it. Probably not even in Hawaii. I would just do it somewhere here probably. Unless we live somewhere else, then I would have to find somewhere else to go.
I would print it on a tag and put it in their jeans and wait for them to look at
Wait for them to look down and notice. Wait, babe, how long has this been here? I was waiting for you to notice it. It's been there for like a year. I've been waiting for you to fucking answer me, dude. Proposing on Galveston Beach, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the pinnacle of romance.
Boy.
Pinnacle of romance.
Well, I'm about to get nerd logged on RuneScape, which means that the stream's been going on for at least 6 hours. Honestly, a longer RTVS lives than I thought it was going
It's exactly
to be.
6 hours.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
But that seems like a pretty good time to log off. I got to go to bed at this point. Speaking of my lovely and husband that I love very much, he's probably in bed. Like, I wish he would fucking get off the computer now. So,
you had to stream. You missed streaming too much.
I know.
Yeah.
Unless my lovely audience and giving them kisses and
I'm proposing to all of them.
proposing to all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of chat. Will you marry me?
Will you chat? Will you marry each other? Everybody, one big. All right,
I do.
They've got a big hook cane and they're pulling me off stage.
I really like Erica saying that because some people did it, but I love the idea of someone saying that and then an entire Twitch chat worth of people saying "I do." Just spamming I do. It's so good.
Yeah, it's gonna be the other way around. You guys aren't gonna be parasocial with me. I'm gonna be parasocial with you.
You're gonna have a lot to. You're gonna have
I'm
to.
gonna-
You're gonna
I'm
have
gonna
dossiers on every single chat member.
I'm writing everyone's name down in my journal and saying that you're married to me.
You're gonna regret that. I snore really loud in the bed. You're gonna have to like.
You're gonna hate it.
I'm gonna.
I smell like
fucking
dogs.
Out parasocial everybody. I'm gonna say, see, how do you like it? You're with me now. You're mine.
That's awesome.
Not.
Do you think Noah would be cool with it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Must be.
Okay.
It's Trog answering.
I'm answering for you.
Yeah.
Your husband will be fine with
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you to my friends for hanging out. It was very fun. I always enjoy doing
Thank
these.
you.
And thank you to everybody watching. And the good news is I will probably be back in like 8 hours to stream again. Maybe not 8, maybe 10 to 12 hours from now. But if you liked what you like in the stream, tomorrow will be completely different. There will not be 10 people in the Discord call. It'll just be me playing a shitty Xbox game in mostly silence.
Alondar.
Nope,
if you
done
like
with
what
that
you,
one.
Alondar Part 2.
Azaric.
No, I
if you
did
like
that
what
one
you-
too.
If you like what you like, you'll never be sad.
That's true. And that's T.
Like if you like it.
Like if you like this stream, there should be a like button on Twitch. How come there's not a like button? There was a like button on Tumblr Live, and you could press it as many times as you wanted.
Holy shit!
It should be like the
That's
emote
awesome.
thing that like fills your screen with the emote, except it's just
Yeah.
like thumbs up.
Okay. Well, thank you everybody. I'm gonna turn the stream off now. Thanks for watching, everybody. In the call, say bye bye.
Good night.
Bye. Thanks for
Bye.
watching. Bye.